I was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
All right. Are we late? We're actually like 10 seconds late only. No, like 10 seconds late. This is not late at all. That's true, Tommy. TKOs win. The alley nerfs are reduced. They buffed Ellie today. They're less nerfed. Ellie's very back. Yeah, they reverted changes. Well, they're still nerfing them tomorrow, but they are effectively not nerfing overloads by 20%. And I think Ascendance might be cut down the same amount, but that node being unnerfed is quite nice. Like, damage outside of Ascendance is unchanged, which is sick. I think in PvP it's... Yeah. It's modded regardless in PvP to 25%, so it doesn't, the second one doesn't affect, but it got 20% more overload down. Yeah, but there's still a 20% increase, right? Drinks? Yeah, see that nothing prop Paladins? That shit is funny as fuck. It's only Ryan playing it. Literally just Ryan playing it. You managed to get a single person managed to get a note. I think it's funny as fuck. Hunter might be kind of a beat tomorrow though. Curious what. Doesn't actually say. I'm going back. I love how cheap this stuff is now. Yeah, I don't know. I got a problem, man. I always walk to it. It's so badass that I have it. I guess in a main city, it isn't as big of a deal. I mean, there's already Noxious right there, man. There's a portable one right in front of that vendor, too. I find it interesting that people are playing Unused Trinket though as Ellie. I guess it makes sense. You have a 30-second CD. May as well have control of when you have that burst. I'm gonna see if I get the buff from Alley Blast. And these things fade. do you do? Huh. So more ancestors means more buffs. I guess that's a little extra value in. I don't know, Big Buddy. I'm sorry, man. That's an interesting bug. It could be to do with resources on your system, maybe. This expansion one is getting kind of hefty, surprisingly. Hey, Breno. I'm pretty good, thanks. How you doing today?
Back in the demo can playbook. Fuck. I'm in the prop mindset, man.
It's a good mindset, man. At least Blizzard thinks so. Purchase. Pick this.
Bad Feral Druid.
There it goes.
Counter.
I'm doing the thing.
Okay.
I'll get your fare.
Remember me?
Yeah.
Got your fare.
Guess I'm just cocooning here.
Yeah, I'm gonna gate.
Double stun these guys
I
here.
can't gate.
Yeah, it's good. Kick
Up
that.
this here.
Okay, I got a
Nice
port
stun.
down. Good
Okay.
gate. Love that. Alright. Gating now for fun. Playing the game.
We're also playing the game. I'm on fare right now.
Yeah, I'll play the game soon. I want all this.
You stop rapping
I
now.
bash, we bash, bash. I turn
Board
around.
it.
No.
Okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
Kick
Roll
this.
Hold on a second.
This
Casting
week
on Feral.
20. Are you lighting build, Miz?
No, I'm not right now. Oh, the build seems really, really good. I'm trying at haste with the other build first.
Going here full, it's kind of
Perfect.
bad.
This.
Try to ground. Wasn't in range, I guess.
Really bad. I gotta trinket this rope here.
Can't get into
I
range.
can't
Can't get into
help
range.
I'll stun it 1 sec.
You have lust too,
Kills here.
and you have a fresh. Yes.
Stay here.
Hitting Feral Hard.
Send everybody.
I have a lot of Nam Feral. Fight Procky
Pick
dies.
your
Yeah,
value,
okay.
Jay. Dude, my fear is. Oh, he's thought steal.
Pick
What
them?
the fuck?
Yeah, we kind of have no
Did we?
CDs now.
Yeah. I have 4, but.
Beard full. It's really bad. Maybe you could charm it or something.
I could have turned it.
You're
Yeah.
on priest. Be tricking it though.
Alright.
saw him.
Roll man.
I'll
Ground.
You help him.
I mean, it's just it's a first gaming. I'll just first game.
Yeah, it felt pretty terrible. But yeah. Growing pains, I guess.
Damn, I found a 20-month reset, buddy. Congrats, Brenda. That's fucking sick, man. I'd love to hear that.
Dude, I thought about this comp, by the way. I actually thought about this comp.
Actually, that's interesting. Can't stop. It's definitely clone country, right?
Everybody got cloned.
Yeah, it's literally clone
Feral
country.
can stun almost as much as a rogue. Does more damage. It's harder to kill. You clone when the Moonkin can't clone. locking in.
Same.
No, I mean press that button. What is wrong?
You've lost. I might stun them.
Dark Effect Blade,
Pick this.
just, like,
Okay.
Like grounds.
stun one
I
class.
throw a
revived
ground at
it
you.
from here.
Yeah, I
Stopped it.
Pull him out.
I'm gonna get root beam soon.
I can try with this.
Sure.
He missed beam on me, but I can't get this off. It's not kicking.
Pick clone. I'm out of kicks now. I'm out of stops
Hold on,
completely.
here. Half clone here.
Gate.
I might need to get
Make a house.
kicked here. You're dead.
I'll stun.
Everybody are asleep here.
On me.
Dude, this is so fucking miserable.
I know. Trying to fearlessly. Took her out for a sec.
Currently in a clone.
Okay.
Clone again.
It's dying here, man.
This guy, I'll port in a sec. I'll stun now. I'll pack now.
I proc.
Probably
I
will
pick
have
down.
to clean you here.
I'm just lying.
Pick it on me. I will.
Sure.
Oh, getting some damage out. Someone's coming.
Ground.
Bullets guy.
Reproc. Fakes me and cleanse me.
Again.
I have
Root beam's here.
Uh-oh.
Or
I'm getting cap this guy on you.
back on me instantly.
Just pressing cocoon here.
Knock that once. Pick that one. I cancel me more. I can ground it too.
Got tired out.
It's clone on you is completely fine with me.
I heal myself.
Okay, I have a lot of healing when I get all this, I think.
Sure. I've already used quite a bit. I'm actually out of cleanse
Can you
myself
heal your
now.
better now?
Yes.
Proc.
Me. Pick me again.
Nice. Yeah, I think the reason we wanted to play lightning build is because you're supposed to be dangerous when you're free casting.
I've had a lot of. Yeah, it's a complicated one. It's interesting, but
I think I need to try to. I just got
Very
kicked.
possible.
Justin.
Alright, wall
Okay.
here.
Yeah, press sleep, but
ground.
this guy.
I get here, obviously, but
Here,
yeah. Bar you can, I guess. Or beam stuck.
Yep, we're now.
I'm gonna cap for I'll try to get off. Just gonna wait a second, so maybe you
Yeah,
have time.
sure.
Standing here.
I
Sleep
can't.
here,
Dark
look,
effect,
dark here.
just did. Yeah, it's just, that spiked really low. I think I need to just like hit for all game and just line the book in.
Oh, I can go lightning. I tried lightning last night, and I wanted to try haste because haste just felt way better in general. Like I'm procking like way more often and stuff. But
I think we're having a kick issue with just if you train a demo lock and they eat every kick, they're completely useless. And it'll be the same tomorrow, honestly.
Just having trouble like just faking even like I don't know.
I mean, yeah, just every interrupts on you.
Oh, there's like sequences that you can cast in to avoid that. I just like press my buttons in that order.
And I think
one sec. Just grabbing a.
I feel like
It is avoidable. It did this team.
like I
like,
should be a
this
different
kind of
healer
team.
right now, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna go Pally for this for now. It could be bad, but I don't feel very good on Evoker so far. Paladin might also feel dog shit though.
Thanks, fast. I'm trying to find like the build I had last night for Stormbringer, which I didn't save for some reason. No one playing thing anymore. Ken, do you have the? I don't know if Ken's here. Wait, Ken, you are here. I was that was earlier actually. Gotta find a build of someone playing Storm. I guess I can find Piff's build. I'm a summary build now. We're not kind of it. I feel like Equilibrium sounds good too.
Excuse me.
This is haste shot and one cooldown. Sand.
To see which these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans. Only the last
Not Echo though. I would really like to have Echo.
and it's likely won't be ethically, right? So keep your distance, eh? Are we ready? This is a day for Cortirans!
Destro off.
Yep.
Gonna Hotch Pie first.
Gas on these two.
Hotch there.
Pick this in the ground.
Pull this guy.
Last year and I bust.
Flex here.
Close
I
me.
haven't flecked up, but
Fast share, possible in clone.
Knocked
Up
it.
here. I could trinket this.
packed it already. But,
We kick the right
I'll
rear.
swing off this here. I'll trinket this, I guess.
I can't Hellsing right now.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yes. Got. Gonna fear lock.
Clone here.
Okay, really
I
bad.
have kick now and I have ground again now. Ground.
I have a lot of damage on the Sierra now, actually.
I just half Hodge him, okay?
Stunned. He clones me off of it.
I need
A lot
to
of
get some
them
distance here.
I
Kind
need
of sack this
to,
right
like-
there.
Maybe
Got
a gate or something, maybe?
I think we're okay.
I feel like I'm just standing still. Like, someone's locked.
I will
Where
say,
was
this
I?
probably just standing on top of us. Definitely
Yeah.
getting speed a lot.
I have a Tempest burst
I
for
can
Paladin. I'll burst now.
Back here. I'll send backs.
Sure, I'm just gonna get repped here. Maybe he stops.
Order.
Fuck it up.
Like one on us
I
ground.
coiled, I guess. Hold it.
Watch here. These guys are playing
Lot of
hella
those
aggressive.
lands
Me. Up here. Might break. I can bubble lay if I need.
I heal
Fear
myself.
lock for a
Pick
sec.
her up.
Fear lock. Assess me, but it doesn't really matter.
Watch it probably, bro.
Good. The sudden or die.
Kinda.
Pick around this.
Give me Hodge here. Give you reduction for it.
Kills me.
I got rep here.
I'm coiled. So
I wall
pick the rep.
Face up clones.
I can try stop clones, yeah. I can knock one, that's
fire.
it.
Well, let's go.
Trying to rep Pally here.
I kill. Clones me, trinket. I have lust few very soon.
Hodge here. I will.
I'm CS
They're
right
up.
now.
Okay.
Sun's bolt.
Dash your DR. Clone. Picked it.
You damage out right now.
Me too.
Actually.
Ain't calling here.
He's a science clone of me. With Zora. New Anelia.
Dude, this probably is a freak, man.
Order now.
The clone. Tempest him.
I have big damn on him actually.
Like around this.
Yes. Fix this.
Oh, I proc, man. It's very good proc. I'm cloned.
Yeah, yeah. I call up Pally.
Okay, I'll go
Okay.
on with it.
Not Hodge off.
Stunning him, stunning him.
Almost though. Okay.
Hearing lock.
I still can't. He bopped.
Free lock, free lock.
I'm gonna get Hodge there.
I'll help you with it.
Okay. I'm gonna need trinket here.
Porting for me.
Knock.
I can help some back if I need.
Nice.
Kick that. I have bad news for someone here.
Just backed it now.
Like,
Okay, let's go
kind of
here.
everyone, to be honest.
I'm gonna Hodge Pally.
Yeah, yeah.
Fast share. Nicole.
Quells
here.
me.
Reflect this bolt.
Nice here. Fake me. Getting repped and cloned.
Yes, yes.
Big yelling here.
Yeah, I'll still lock on next gas. Good.
Damped. Got ballooned. They're buffing lightning bolt damage. Is that good? By 10%?
Yep. No, they actually relaxed one of the nuffs too. I think Ellie will be good. I think the other build looks probably better still, but I can definitely. At the end, we did a lot there.
Do you notice if other Ellies play like team knock a lot? Because I swear that town is so crazy.
Not that I've seen. Not any of the builds I've copied. I'm sure they do in certain situations though. But
Rogues, maybe.
not generally. I mean, the Ellies are at the point where they're down so bad that most of them don't play healing stream anymore, which is weird. E1s do. Anyone's don't. A lot of E1s still play it, but you're kind of down bad for talent points. Like you'd like to have reset too, with that talent where that talent points at, if you could.
I'm playing Big Gate. Just I feel like I'm gonna need it here.
I guess the other thing is a lot in a lot of comps they train the alley. If you play like a melee.
Oh, I went wrong side. I guess we're kind of
Yeah, I'm trolling. I'm not
reading me or
pretty dumb.
something.
Yeah.
Dark backs.
You get slept here, you just trimmer it.
Got it.
I got knocked. I can't gate yet, man. Port
I'm
gate.
just gonna press light here.
Yeah.
Actually didn't top you though. It's kind of sus.
Yeah. I'm thinking walling here so I can cast and get damage on.
There.
He stuns.
Hot
Knockdown?
healer here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stun other things as well. Kind of on healer right now.
Yeah, can you free me back to my port?
I don't have burrito. I'm
Don't
not
have thing for
spectator.
this.
Oh, you were not spectator at all. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just then a house then.
I'll sack here.
Got gripped away again.
You just drop a port if you
Walking.
want burrito.
No, I'll get there, I'll get there. Gates in 20, that
Hodge in 7, okay?
River on.
you guys walk for a sec. Free healer, maybe. Take me.
There. Gonna Hodge him.
If you
can hex him
lost.
if you want.
Free DK for.
Coming out.
Again. Fine though. Nice, nice. Port 1, port.
Nice.
Port safe.
Get packed that gets you.
I did it now, it's kind of dog shit. But
Remember me?
Put a monk for a sec. I have gate now, I could free drop one, I guess.
I think you're okay here. Cap tier.
So monk.
Bring
He's
back.
at nulls. I'll try and
I get
purge
kicked here.
finish.
If you do, I gate, okay?
Just on healer for now.
That. Probably should move
Yeah,
again.
perfect for this.
Port here.
Kill here.
Fire range
Think so,
here.
maybe. Kick me.
Gate, gate, gate,
Kick
gate.
me.
Can't get that.
Might bop here, okay? I think I will.
Okay.
I just
You might be
can't
dead.
Advise muscle.
Hellstone,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
It sculpted it.
Perfect.
Yep.
Knock root.
Stone. This
Hex
guy.
monk. Hex monk.
Free monk it. Free monk. Free monk.
Yeah, sure. Trinkets.
I port really soon.
There.
Look at this. Porting.
I lost you for healing because
Port.
Yeah,
afraid to just pop out.
I have pack, but I kind of need to.
I'll top you here.
Okay.
Got wings up.
We cast off now. Stun DK.
I have second. I have a lot of damage now.
I have big fucking damn if I get this off. Got it. I packed it. I'm porting a sec.
Tremor.
Tremor.
Watching healer here.
You can exit. Exit.
This guy.
You trinkets. AG's up.
Pull fear.
Okay, big damage here.
Pull him up.
I sacked you here.
Where'd he go?
Big zaps, man.
Big fucking zaps, bro.
Bring this.
Porting. I have Hellstone. I have gate actually.
Tremor.
Counter him.
Yeah.
Counter him.
Trying to gate.
Here. I think you owned him a little bit there.
Very much.
Fake pack take care. Sun here.
Pack. Should I wall too?
Okay. Not yet.
Doing some
Yeah, now if
stuff.
you want.
Kind of
I
disgusting.
also wall.
Yeah.
It's every city on me.
Yeah.
I can port.
Got
Oh
him.
my god.
Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, Demo's definitely still kind of shit into this. I still could play it better.
Moses, buddy, thank you for the 45-month resub, man.
It's just like I need to cast in a very specific way, and I should like practice doing that.
That guy's death's kind of disgusting.
What'd you do to him, by the way? Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not spec freedom right now, so I could just force out a root beam. You think it's bad?
It hurts sometimes, but I guess it's okay.
I mean, I could try it. Just
Well, I mean, it seems specifically good into the boomkin, but not like.
yeah. I mean, I
all
forgot
50K.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was good.
It
No
shouldn't
one
really
can.
matter against this team. I just need to like sit behind a pillar and just hit the feral and not let the moonkin hit me, and then I can solo the feral.
Yeah, I'll just play freedom for you and just go judge dispel. Maybe I
Well,
can.
I'm not trying to move that much into this team really. So, well, maybe I should.
I feel like
Yeah,
enough for
fuck it, I
you.
won't
Yeah,
play
go,
then.
yeah, go
Just-
fine.
yeah, don't-
Yeah, go Steed. I think that
just
seems
go
way better.
Freedom Steed, yeah. Freedom Steed.
And so far, within the
Wait,
4-month
right
resub, buddy.
Somebody feral. 20 current attacks.
Yeah,
So this guy, bury him. Got fucking fist stunned on it.
you can tremor me if you want.
Get it for a second. Porting in a sec.
Clones me.
Getting damage on barrel. Pull up. I got beamed on my tyrant. Fuck.
I'm gonna hodge healer. Okay, you're kiting
Yeah,
me. You're kiting me.
Trying not to say so. I got Tyrant out here though. I lost my Dreadstalkers.
Well, I guess.
Screen this.
I can ground. That's all I got there for now. Clones me.
Trying to keep up with you, man.
I don't really see you, so.
Bringing this here. Half one here. Trying to mark myself.
I also impacts.
There.
Oh, I'm not sure this phone. I'm just doing stuff. Bring this girl. Be on it. Can't see on Feral here actually. Send him.
Actually, very light on healing.
Kill him.
I do stuff.
Stun here.
Port.
One's really bad here.
I ground.
You
Very
can just tremor this quick there.
Very.
Just to heal myself.
Very again. I'm stunned here. Should I wall or no?
Nickel on here.
Got one
Try wait
clone.
for now. Nickel on. Clones. You can wall if you, I
Wall.
guess.
I don't have port yet. Call me on it.
Watching healer here, maybe. You can try to get my thing behind pillar.
Port there.
Hello.
Turns out on
I still
Pearl.
let's go back here. I still go back here. Oh, knock
I
master.
I think we're okay right now. I'm very okay, I'm pretty sure.
I have pack as well. Just some stun right now. Trying to figure kick me. Sign that.
Kind of ground.
Incarn here.
I have force remove speed. Sun's calling.
He's kicking it out. Leaning clunt. Trinket it.
Right here.
Sun's getting
Think
close.
on.
I
Pressing pop on
have
here.
one
Okay.
damage. Okay, nice.
One's behalf.
Out here.
Can't help you. What's
Here.
clones?
Trying to fear.
On me here.
Bowie.
Pack could be Hellstone pack. We'll see.
I pressed the pack only. I fear him again.
So he's kind of out. He's kind of out. This is good.
Fear this.
I would
Maybe
like
less.
to Hodge Prez off DR, okay?
I
Sure.
feel like the only thing I can do is fear.
Hodging.
Actually, it might be better.
Nice. See what you can.
Nice grounds.
Sunder. I can stun one corner now.
Okay.
Stun it.
Have a kick in a sec. Put him on the line. Pick one.
Bring this. Bring this guy again. When I can. Bring him. Bring all that lasso. Here.
Nice. Beautiful.
Here
Hot
again.
casting a ton. A lot of hot cast though.
Bring Frill. Bring Frill. Shame calling him. I port in like 2 seconds.
I have almost have a stand again. Ground the clone.
I packed it. It's
I'm gonna Hodge Boomy.
getting card.
I just press sack on you.
Kick me. Some
Dodge it right
Frill.
now. Or sorry.
Grounding
me turn
clone.
Bounce out. Porting in a sec too. Port. Bring me. Best kick at me. Bring him.
You can just
Good
tremor this.
I will
It'll
when
be
I can.
relevant.
Spamming it.
Who can straight across the map?
I'm gonna Hodge Healer. Don't have it for a sec. I'm kind of trolling.
I
I might let you here.
Bring Frill.
Pick one.
Frill.
If Healer pushes to me, you port.
Yes.
Bash
Yeah,
ground
if you
clone.
want. I'm gonna Hodge
I
Healer.
got a
Healer's
full Frill.
boom, bro.
Yeah,
Hello.
hitting him.
Immunes.
Immune?
This guy trinkets too.
I can't port yet. I can't port for 2.
I see.
No
I see.
kicks left.
Porting now. I'll sound fun. I should carry it. I'll kick something. I'm gonna pact if I get seed.
Weird.
Pact.
Down trim.
Sure. I know. I see.
Roll off this.
Decent dam.
Bring Frill.
I'm just popping the Incarn, okay?
He clones me. I have demo.
Bring in. Higher clone. Fuck, I can reflect to this.
Don't be afraid to press something, Mez.
Not. I ground this.
Great.
Ground.
Free movie.
On me here. I'm sitting this.
I have wall up
Good
already. Yeah.
Port 1 sec. Port.
Stun. Freeze. I do feel a little bit afraid.
No, we're not.
I'm definitely scared.
I'm just gonna bubble here.
So this guy. I have a
On
big
healer.
tyrant really soon.
Healer can die, by the way.
Okay.
Clone me.
Tyrant's out. Full Frill.
He beams me.
Gonna Hodge this guy for a sec. I'll Hodge Healer.
Clones me half. That's really good.
I have Trinket leg.
I
okay?
lost you out of that, okay?
I packed it here.
I might kill
Trying
this.
to free Frill. Kick me.
I'm gonna toast, man.
I might kill him. Sun is gone.
Les dumped.
Yeah, this would be a better game for me, for sure.
Les dumped.
My damage profile's getting a little better, but it's a really weird build. If I'm being honest. Like if I get attacked, I feel like I'm gonna do. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. Nah, I'm not playing Mastery, Ken. I'm playing Haste. You guys are all playing Haste. So I'm playing Haste. I'm trying Haste. Haste feels way better. Holy fuck, Mastery felt terrible. Obviously you one tap with Mastery though. You lose your one tap potential. How much does Mountains will fall to? 2%. I feel like Equilibrium sounds a lot better. Not overall though, I guess.
Arena 3. I don't have a bind for my Hellstone. I'm not freedom, poggers.
Oh. I hit my life.
You try to ground. I stun him for a second.
I can.
Oh, you missed it, I guess.
Toxic mess. Is mine you?
I quickly DK for a sec.
You're lusted.
Yeah.
Beginning
I
my-
took my packs.
You can do a reduction here. I'm gonna bop you as soon as I get out of this guy.
I would love that.
Bopping here.
30K
Stunning
for a
dog
sec.
shit.
Am I allowed?
I hex
I
healer.
get damage port here.
He scatters
I'll
me.
back here. Dodging healer.
I'll go on with that.
No, as
One
well. I'm
sec.
getting turned out, getting turned out. I was on DK. Jumping off for a second.
I took one kick here. They have another one. Okay.
Yeah, all that for me.
I'm gonna get trapped here.
Back.
Okay.
I ported 1 second, but
Sure.
port. Coming back this way.
Being slightly greedy with my healing here.
30K for a sec.
Hex maybe.
Here we go.
Still hex
Dodge for
maybe.
healer.
Hexed him.
Okay. Dodging off that.
Knocked him. I kind of
Yeah,
destroyed him.
yeah.
He can't. He
That's not
got screwed out of
DK,
thing. I ground.
Dodge him here.
Hitting healer. Hitting healer.
I might tank kick here for you. I don't want to. I faked one.
Fear.
Chill, I'll go.
You can port if you want. You can port if you want.
Port it 1 sec. Port.
Casting big heal here. Don't lie.
Back to 1. I'll get a gate. Yeah.
Sure.
Stun.
This time.
Okay.
I stunned roll.
Okay. You can pack over there if you want.
I packed it now. It's not big pack though.
You don't get this. Second here.
Trying to knock them.
A little scare. Freeing Hunter for a sec. Okay, grip me. Ported the script actually.
Okay. You need damage
Pick
reduction
healer.
here.
Bumping healer
Very
level.
big kill for you. I'll hodge him.
Crit him for
Okay.
almost full health. I can't get to him easily.
I'll
Swapping.
wrap him back there maybe. And I should have did it
again?
earlier.
Sign him off.
You have increased healing right now, right?
I port.
Kick here.
Get there now.
Root pits.
Keep me.
Okay. Trapped here. I have really big
Slip
healing when
me.
I get all this.
I
Leave your
won't,
health
I
on
won't,
now.
I won't,
That's
I won't,
fine.
I won't.
I'll top you off, okay?
Yeah. I got knocked. Dude. Okay, I
Hodge
got
in
off.
5, by the way, okay? I'll bop this. I'll wait a second, and then I'll bop soon,
I
okay?
have actually a huge dam right now.
Okay.
You're gonna
I'm
bump,
bopping
right?
you now. I'm bopping you now. Yep, got it.
Okay. I health stand
They-
anyway.
Yeah, it was good, because they definitely... I'm bubbling
I
here.
might still. Yeah, I'm very DK for a
I
sec.
think they got the bop
Very DK.
Ground.
Yeah, I just did it. I'm gonna move away and port soon, probably.
Sun DK up here.
I have huge dam like right now. Port.
He missed his
good.
trap.
Let me get my thing up here.
Slap me. It doesn't matter.
Got it.
Root them all.
I might back when he taught me, I think.
Okay.
Back now. Yep, CDs.
Kicked here.
I might kill healer.
Also kicked. Green DK.
Scatters me. There's a random trap over there. Keep in
Port
mind.
in 1 sec,
Yeah,
port in 1 sec.
a lot of trouble here.
Port.
No live.
I die though.
Late.
That's
Good,
good.
Trying to fear healer actually.
Turn.
Spinning
Yeah,
it. Spinning it.
okay.
Spinning it. Go. Go.
Make it here.
I'm gonna make gate over here. Trust me. Forget this blind. Fear him again.
Downstairs.
30k.
They're kicking me on cooldown, by the way. Which is good.
Port here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back this
Hodging
way.
healer here.
I jumped down.
Yeah, see
Alright.
it.
Access.
I have huge damage.
Kick me again. I'm getting all the kicks.
Yeah. Full DK, I have huge damage on him. Stun healer. Fear.
Hex. If you can't.
Fearful.
Okay, good. I'll hex off. Aura, he scatters it. I still have aura up though.
100 dies. 100 is bad.
Holy fucking moly, man.
They did all like start kicking me, which is kind of interesting. At a certain point, I got 3 kicks, and I'm just like, oh, okay. If it's played tomorrow, I love training them. I'm playing Haste right now because I just feel Mastery feels awful. That's the build I'm playing. This is Piff's build, and I made a few small adjustments to it. The adjustment I want to make next. Honestly, I feel like I can get rid of Magma Chamber. I feel like Magma Chamber into kind of into Equilibrium sounds interesting. Tooch with 5 gifted subs. He's tough on the week as well. Thank you so much, Tooch, buddy. 152 total as well. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I did not see that. What did he link? Or what did he? This is it. Let's see it. Tooch, buddy, thank you so much, man. Nice. We made the tail list, man. There we are. Let me look down a little bit. We're at C tier. Fuck yeah, man. Both the whole fucking gang's down there. The whole gang, man. Good shit. We made the list, man. Demo Esther, you actually like Demo quite a bit. I'm not surprised by that. He plays with, who's he got on his team? Lawrence has got an insane Demo on his team. They probably think it's good. Yeah, Musty probably just thinks it's good, man. He's insane. Musty have got crazy buffs. I would believe it. I mean, they're gonna probably play like Demo Alley and shit. What are changes? There's a lot of them, honestly. Small nerfs to Feral, decent survivability nerfs to Shadow Priest, decent nerfs to BM but not bad nerfs, decent nerfs to Ellie but not bad nerfs. Pretty sizable buffs to both warrior specs, small nerfs to rogue specs, and hotfix form. What else? Those are the main ones. Oh, Paladin, Holy Paladin nerfs. There's a lot of change. They did a lot of fucking tuning. Like, I guess they. What else did they change? I'm trying to find the rest of them. Balance buffs. It's balance buffs from PvE. Disc buffs, kinda. Mistweaver buffs.
It's crazy how little
Demo
Doom
buffs.
hits, and it's like I think it's like nerfed
Destro
by like
buffs.
50% PvP or something.
They honestly
I
tuned
saw
almost
that.
every spec, I feel like, except Death Knights. Fuck that. Don't need to do those.
Question marking.
Training me, man? Nah, fuck it. He just ended. I will.
Osher.
Oh.
I'm gonna get tired now in a second.
I'm gonna Hodge Pally on Sakai.
He actually fucking leap kicked me, man.
Hodge the grounding. Hodge the grounding there.
Got it out.
I know Mez ain't Decurse here.
I actually, very likely I'm not.
Fear me.
To be honest, I just copied this build, so
You're
if the
dumb.
build's decurse, I'm decurse, but
I packed it.
Bad news for you, Mez. I'm also not Decursed.
nice. I mean, obviously you're not decurse, man.
Nice. Try a Shadow Free Pally, maybe. A Shadow Free Warrior on max. Free Pally,
I'll,
Free Pally.
I'll Hodge Shrum there. Accidentally, randomly, perfectly crossed it.
Can you kick while you're demolishing this?
It cancels it.
I
think.
was wondering if that's what happened. Or
I think
if
it
that does
should.
happen.
It should, I think.
I have Big Dam very soon.
Testing? No, I'm not decuss.
Oh,
yeah.
no, man, I'm sorry, bro. I literally was in a spot where I had no fucking procs, and I was just waiting for my next holy shock, and I should have just been spamming dog shit flashes there, I guess. Just super inefficient, fucking expensive flashes. Is it, how inefficient is it? Can't tell. I think it's kind of inefficient, but I should have just did it. These weren't getting healed. I ran out of wogs, ran out of holy shocks, and I was just kind of waiting for my next. And I said I was gonna lay. I was thinking I would just lay on hand you, but I mean, you kind of just disappeared, if I'm being honest.
Call smash. I guess the warrior didn't do that much. I just got earth shocked for a lot.
Died kind of quick. I was kind of planning on laying you there if you got spiked. And dude, what the fuck? Is Skull Splitter still the thing that like absorbs bleeds? Why did it hit for 250k? Is it like turbo nerfed?
I don't think he had any bleeds. It was just kind of
Oh,
he walked
no,
across
dude.
to me. I think he just walked across to me and call smashed and then pressed it like the button
We
that was
also
there.
Pressed it at 0%, right? Like,
I mean, still hit for
Yeah,
250k.
Well, the dots were gonna start ticking after that. There'd be lots of little dot
Yes.
hits. See that first dot tick? There'd be a lot of them after
Oh,
Yeah, it makes them all.
Okay,
makes all-
I thought it went into one hit. I see.
that. Nah, it's gonna be a million little hits after that.
Dude, Skull Splitter was actually such a fucking badass ability. I love that ability on Blood Warrior.
Rubbling thing with a 5-month reset, buddy.
Yeah, the line wrapped around the building like a bow on a gift box. Skinny jeans, small tees, Jordans, and thrift socks. The chicks rock yoga pants, sweaters, and smart scarves. And congregated clubs, coffee shops, and the dog parks. And all star slave people waited to get the gatekeeper to the hate people. Security hate people and straight people like 3 stacks and outcasts. Those with clout pass, the rest folk out cash. As you enter the spot, temperatures high, young ballers spinning, whipping the clock, pipping the block, sipping they pop. The bottles put your tip in the pot, or let the brown look at it. Your runners flipping and walk. So with the gal in my wind up the body like so, and the man in my love bullshit party like bro. It's ladies' night. There's baby mama or maybe wife looking for love in this crazy life like that. Do not let the content down.
They're back.
We expect a return.
they have returned.
Don't worry, bro. I got some new tech.
Do you?
Check.
Freedom, baby.
Shit.
That's insane tech.
Kicked. 40.
I have some tech too. It's called Alley Shaman. Random damage. Oh, you trapped. Don't do that.
I had Dark Tech too. I think I want to just gate too.
Okay.
Group me anyway. That's
I'm
fine.
thinking of popping here, okay?
I like that. And
Go out there.
it's gone.
Okay.
I'm asleep. Wait.
I don't think they
Am I
realized,
asleep?
like,
Oh, keep grouping into my port range. Thank you. And this guy.
it's here,
Hex,
but
Paul.
I think I should have you here.
I'm
Little
coiling.
hex.
Okay.
I'm gonna stun off that.
Got Tyrant out on him. Oh, this is a good Tyrant.
Love that, love that.
Picked him. I'm asleep.
One here, ground maybe.
I try and get around. I try and get range. I don't know what I got. I don't think I did. I must have missed it. Honestly. Winning
Grady
slept,
King,
I think.
sick.
He actually
That's lit.
got the pet.
Trying to Fear Hunter
Good pick here.
me. So I really love a demonic core right now. Got one.
Nice. You get those every time on Tuesday.
Yep.
Kick here. Okay.
I might help some pack maybe. We think.
I think I have you. I got kicked again. No kicks, no kicks, no kicks. Could be Hellstone pack now, it's up to you.
It's on DK as well.
Okay.
I hex him off the fair for now.
Just keep-
Dude, Jesus fuck. I
I'll
cannot
also pack,
do
pack,
anything,
pack,
man.
pack, pack, pack.
This is crazy how much CC I'm taking right now.
Yeah, when I can't get actually. I'm stuck in my port too. That sucks. I'll port now. Going around the side, okay? Other side, other side.
Yeah. I might be laying you here, but we'll see.
Yeah, I might be walling.
No, I think I have you actually. I think I have you. Pretty convinced.
I get
Sacking here.
big turn here. Big
Recasting?
Turn. My kill, my kill.
I'm gonna stun healer, okay? Maybe we get some PC on him off this.
Oh, he shot my club.
I'll try to
Hex
cast
it.
her up.
I got.
Oh, nice, nice. I might clear out this guy. Clear this.
Your pet
Fear.
was dying. No longer is. Big heal, it might get kicked up.
Scatters me. Trying to play in range of you though.
I'll port soon.
Okay. Stun here.
Port.
Grounds.
Good job.
Dude,
Awesome!
You can cover me, you can cover me.
I did trim you.
if I go out of line after I deal somebody, it doesn't fight dude.
I'm gonna go up here.
Yeah, bring her. Bring her. Pull her.
Big heals, big heals, big heals, big heals.
I might die.
Oh my.
Proc City, man.
Hodge healer, go healer maybe. I trigger this. Hodge healer here.
I might hex him. I don't see if I get out of this. I think I have time.
Hopefully it doesn't break.
Hex him.
Okay.
Dropping him.
Broke.
Okay.
For it. Yeah, sorry, I was
Pick
casting
between,
at the same time.
Doesn't matter.
I think I've had enough of you? I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
I'm about to get all
Kinda
my
bad
damage
here.
out. I wanna
Can't trim. But I can't do
Really
this.
good, so. Bubbling here.
Should I port or no?
It's up to you.
Port now. I got my thing off there. Hitting Hunter right now. I feel healer. Got it. Oh, he died.
You wanna queue with Sam or wanna keep doing this?
Yeah, it's no time. More productive. We can do this anytime. We can queue the dead.
Yeah, what do you want to queue? I guess.
That
I
Shadow's
don't know,
right,
you guys
right?
tell me.
Or Shadow's Feral?
You guys tell me.
Either Shadowpiece Phil, or we should probably queue Shadowpiece. We could queue like S play, but I don't know if that would be, or which is like better for him to learn. Probably just Shadowpiece Phil.
I suppose really interesting. Because it seems like it gets good value like Lavabosing still. It's not like your Lavabos a tiny by any means, right? But then you also gain... It's just like a combination. It's like an amalgamation of builds. And you even have the... Because you're actually... This one's actually playing Master of Elements. You actually want to, before your one taps, cast Lavabos. The previous one I was linked yesterday didn't have that. Can't link me on yesterday without Unity. And instead played through these 3 points instead. But I actually really like it. DDA thrust, buddy. I wonder if this build's overall buffed. All right, we're done with that for now. When Aaron's done with the league game, we'll do some Mythic Plus. Play profile should be right, I think, here. Thank you again to Tooch for 5 subs, Shriveling for the 5-month resub, and Sir Flow with the 4-month resub, Moses for the 45-month resub, and Datmark for the 20-month resub. I just started. We just got here. Do I have 2 hours open? I do. I wonder if Avs around. Do we have any people that want to do Mythic Plus in the round? Let's see. You around and up it. That one's outdated. The TW, the last one should not be outdated. That's the one I use. The last one? Make sure you're importing it into a, that's the one I use. Just make sure you're importing it when you import it. Change the profile name on the bottom or it doesn't copy the settings across correctly. Let's put down here, just make sure it's got a different name. But that's literally what I'm using. That is just a copy. The War Within one. Like, yeah, it's from August 10th, but it's from beta when I made it. Haven't really customized it since then. So why do I have the DF? Hang on a second, let me modify that. I guess I made it when I'll flip it around. See, is that better? Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah. What's your eye level, Nick? I assume it'll be fine. Oh, I've just finished. Okay, Aaron's almost done. Oh, I requested. That was a mistake. Aaron's still a little while before she can, but we can start making the group figure out a key. Nah, you have to throw your game. Do we have a key? A 10 key? We have Aaron's 10 key, I guess. I just want to do fast ones. I want to try and get as many as I can. Like, the team's queuing right now. I don't know how long for. I just want to, like, try and speed run through 4 of them. I don't know how that's like 2 hours minimum, right? If we have fast keys, it's 2 hours minimum. I just don't have a DPS spec set up. I can do one with you after. But I guess like oh, of course not a carry, man. You're the stronger tank than I am. Do you have a good key on it? If you got a key on it, Ev, we can just thing is, you are also like our damage. That's the proximity carry. My E key's broken, man. Do you have an arrow still? Maybe they're on a 10. Ah, maybe it should be down on 11. Both work, man. Nick's got a 5. That's great. Mine's a 9. Yeah, I just worry if we don't time it. F. Then we have only 9s and we're like kind of stuck. Oh, we have Darren's 10 we can do. That one is harder though. She's got a... She's got Snowball. I feel like Snowball's kind of a dog shit key. I mean, I've done it on 10, I think, or 11. 10? I want to say 10. I did it on 10. That wasn't too bad. But there's just a couple bosses in that you have to actually learn. So they can go wrong. Wait, they buffed tokens? But what's the bronze token buff? I kind of gave up on it because it looked kind of rough. Oh, celebration changes. You get 8 for PvP? Wait, no, you get... Bro, you get so many? PvP is like 20. 23. It's as much as rating. Oh wait, Queen is 15 on her own? Next week, you just kill Queen, you get 15 of them? That's kind of crazy. I'm talking heroic BID, man. With the warrior app, it's are they having pro and PvE or just PvP? Just PvP. I've got warrior get up. It's got all sockets and stuff, but it doesn't seem like a priority this week. Next week, obviously, it seems good. Does this change my action bar? Hold on. What the fuck is my... Lightning bolt vanishes from my spell book. I wanted to see what it gets replaced with when you proc it. I did this on beta, but I didn't copy it across. Yeah. Well, let's see. It's actually a very fun build. 2 overlaps now. Curious how hard thing hits tomorrow. One of Ice Fear's bangs. Or Froststrike's bangs, I guess. Yeah, I want to get the tattoo ticket. Well, it's not really tattoo ticket. Tickets didn't exist back then. Broke my E key somehow. Hang on. Let me fix it. Don't know how I did it. Let's see. I may have fixed it. But you could get your... That's kind of crazy. You can actually get it this week. I wonder if Flask have got an HEB yet. I feel like they haven't. No, they're coming down a little bit. That's a right Av. You're absolutely right. I haven't keybound on this character. I will though. It happens a lot, honestly. We're not. I actually better than a 19-month resub, man. All right, Aaron's done. All right, do we have anyone that's coming to? We're doing a 10-hour car, right? We need a fifth with PV go. I can always LFG it. Oh, we're sending Ken, huh? I mean, Ken's improved a lot. I feel like Ken's dam's high. He's getting buffed tomorrow, man. All right, let's send it. I think I have the port to this place. I need the weaker for this though. All right, use your ports to get out. Arakara. I'm actually on the right talent the first time. All right, I think we're about to be good. You have 10 seconds, but Evans to send it, which, to be fair, they've been waiting for a while. They've been waiting for like 20 minutes. I was patiently waiting for like 20 minutes to do this key. I'm healing myself. Oh, it's not good. Watch out, Nick. someone was not there. We're all high now, though. That's the important thing.
Your ascension
Oh no.
is complete.
We're good, I think. Ish. Bro, this is a bloodbath of a pull. We are bloodbathing right now, team. I would be very afraid. I'd use every CD pretty much. This pull's very, very out of control right now. It's just extremely out of control. It's a very unhinged pull. Okay, we have control now. That's not how you... Yeah, I did not have the kick support to get through. Oh, we need mastery buff, Aaron. You hear what he said? Did you use it? Okay. Oh yeah, we do. We do have the buff. It's true. Yeah, I agree.
Your ascension is complete.
Hopefully not. Ab's dead. You lived. Ab did not. There's a lot of mobs. I just did the rest of the pull. Except for one mob. What's up?
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, watch out for this thing hurts. In 2 seconds it's gonna hurt. His owned. You'll get to sort of take it easy after this. This is the last big pull. Or we actually killed this before I could. Oh, we blasted that mob. Holy shit, I only got one cast off. You can drink and follow in late if you want. Thing stacks up instantly now.
Your ascension is complete.
Brontos mount's kind of sketchy to gate on. No, I was using the Brontos mount and I gated and it almost hit like a whole bunch of stuff. It's just like a giant mount. That's this feels a million times better. I don't know what they changed about this, but literally a million times better. Holy shit. Okay, we're dropping stuff everywhere. Eggs are kind of in the same place.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, drop the gossamers somewhere. Honestly, spawning them out in the stuff, I don't care. You're in the most sketchy spot of all time. You have to make the run across. But this is actually really sick, boy. We've dropped really good stuff, though. I think we just drop it over here and then move around the room after. This is good. Ah, beautiful. We ignore that shit. We have so much space. It's amazing. Oh wait, there's ads over there though. Help. Don't give him the giant haste buff. You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't give him 10. That was clean. About the cleanest I've seen on that boss. Yeah, we definitely pushed the limits of what we could do with that stuff. I don't know if you put aggro or what. It looks like you did. I like to do a little... Oh, no, fuck it. Strong, man. No fucking around this time.
Your
Is this 2 images?
is complete.
Good to volley off. Well, you said a drink. Are you still in combat? I had. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Your ascension is complete.
can't fit through the door. The mount's too big, man. I got it. Yes, that doesn't even... No one believes Frosty K is good, man.
Your ascension is complete.
Pro charge on Aaron, I think? Hey, Vernon. Going this really fast. Seems to be a big damn group. Oh, let's not hit this door, man. There's no way. There's no... God damn it. Oh, I've made a mistake. Kinda. Oh, you can free him over those. Oh, it spawns them though, I assume. Yeah, it does spawn them. Actually a very big pull. Need those flying mobs. Where are they at? They're coming back now. really pull all this stuff at the same time? Yeah. Someone pulled... We pulled 2 packs at once. It's like a really scary pull now. I almost fell off, but I did not. We're surviving it though. You'll get to drink after this. Because I'll be dead.
Your ascension is complete.
Ooh, it's scary. I'll let you start a drink before you pull. We got 11 minutes, so, you know, I think we're okay. I don't actually, no, it's not bad for me, Ev. I'm a DK. I don't get slowed. If you mean the slows? DKs can't get slowed below, like you get destroyed as other tanks, I think, because you can't avoid the slows. Like, I think Pro Ori sounds the worst for that. All right, after this, you might have poisons. No, we're going into a thing. I'll get your one.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, it'll leave Singularity after this, so get ready to get sucked in after. You're on your own, Ken, for a sec. He's fine. Use stuff. What killed you? You pre-stinged it. No! Oh, it saved you. Oh, I saved you. Run, 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 run. I'm not even sure what killed you the first time. All right, we got 3 beer reses. You're fine. This boss fight's a bit of a shit show though. We got webs to dodge in a sec. Or shit is just we got 2 beer reses still after the I race them. Poisons next. Get ready for poisons, and then webs. I shell this one, and then after the webs, it'll be Singularity. So get ready to get sucked in after the next mechanic. After this, you're gonna get sucked in. So be ready to get into a black circle now. Yeah, that's okay. Don't heal me. Just heal everyone else. Cultivated poisons. And a dodge. I aim mine away from Aaron. Let's go. We still have 2 beers.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, there's gonna be webs, and then poisons, and then Singularity. So there's this, then there'll be poisons, and then after the poisons, there'll be the Singularity mechanic where you get gripped in. After this, we'll be getting sucked in. Getting sucked in now. Oh, you had a wave going over you at the same time. That's really terrible. That's fine. We got a res. Be careful though. I'd wait. We have 6 minutes, Rude. You can drop poison cleansing on these too if you've got it, and it just dispels them, and it make. I mean, that's how I've been doing it every week. But it used to be a 30 second cooldown. Now it's a 2-minute cooldown. So like one of the waves, you can take way less damage. We plus 2'd it. So we did it in the first week. You had to do it every time the first week. All right, what do we got? What key we got? Siege? Siege is good. Let's go to that. Siege next. Drop it. We're gonna Siege. Siege is easier. We can port to it as well, I think. Pretty sure I did that one. It is. Yeah, you got destroyed by one of them. I think poison cleanse on some of them would be really good for you if you want using it. Just because it's hard to heal through the poison damage on everyone. Well, now you know for next time. You it's BFA if you've got it. Besieged Harbor.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Yeah, but you pre-spirit is one of them. You knew you were fucked. Drop it to a 10 if you could have. I think I was dropping it now. Just for speed. Huh? I guess we're summoning you to the entrance anyway. I'm assuming we're summoning you to the entrance. You just got summoned to the entrance. You're just like, you have to walk across like through some stuff to get there.
Timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
Wait, Yosk, are there buffs to Deathblow for BM as well, or just survival? Because it couldn't proc for survival. God damn it, man. The things need to spam pop up. Is Zik Impact that big to justify it? That boss is fine. Imagine me just buffing them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the. With any luck, we'll drive this.
It's just spam emoting.
High tide.
Yeah, this pack got one tapped. But the funny thing is, it got one tapped by me and Av, obviously. But like, I did a lot of damage. I'm like a DPS in this pack. Yeah, it's. I mean, the trash all hits hard. Proc, but it should be fine. Alright, anyway. I don't entirely know why I procced, but I'm gonna call that getting unlucky.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, I did go one shot. It was my fault. I had buttons I could have pressed. I just started taking the most fucked up damage of all time. No, I just exploded. It was definitely my fault. Yeah, he did. He's the lowest silo in here, so we'll blame it on him. To be honest, 618 is still pretty high, but he got fucking destroyed. I think he's got double charge or something. I don't know. Did the shot go off? Shattering Bellow? Oh my god. Wait, what? It one-tapped him again. Ambush got him. I don't know, man. I got no words for whatever the fuck that was. But I'm okay, I think.
Your ascension.
Out of that. He's Paxton a little bit unhinged. Then they're just bouncing everyone's health so much. Be careful of the mobs to your right. Be really careful of the mobs to your right. They're very close. Don't aggro them. You see him now? Yeah, I am. I don't know. Oh, I actually died on my... I was about to press my button. I'm back. But for how long am I back? Maybe not super long. Maybe not long. Oh, I got stunned at 1% health. I came back again. Wait, they get a stun off and it just kills me instantly. I'll fight as long as I can. I don't know what the stun's from. The stun's what farms me. It's watertight shell? Is it that thing? I think that kills me instantly. If it goes off. So I guess I should always be in the wave shaver to save myself. What? Is that? I don't know. We're still going fast, but we obviously lost a bit of time from the deaths. We feel really flimsy. I guess we've got two low level people in here as well. Wait, why do we want 11? Wait, oh, we're doing an 11 man. That's what I was saying. I mean, I said a couple times I wanted to do 10, but because I don't have time to do. We're already too far into it. We might as well just do the 11 now. Oh, we plus 2'd. Okay, yeah. I meant to go 10. Just because but we're fine. It's okay. That's what we don't have. We're two people that are low eye level, so I feel like people getting it one tap. But that makes sense. It explains a lot more why it feels so much more difficult. And yeah, it's like a 20% damage boost or something. It's fine. There's no point depleting it, or there's no point lowering it. I definitely have to go much slower on 11 than a 10. That explains why I'm randomly proccing and stuff too. So the key's like 20% higher than the ones we did last time. I didn't realize we were doing a 10 or doing an 11. So yeah, that's why shit is scary. We're still blasting it though. Just We have to go kind of fast the next one, or I have to soak it. Is he gonna make it? I believe. I believe. We got gripped into a ton of trash. We're not killing the trash fast enough. We have a ton of bad things going up at the same time, and it's just blasting us. I mean, hopefully I can kill it, but I think... Yeah, we zogged too hard. That we just got gripped in, and we have like all the ads. There's like so many ads up. But I think our group is kind of bad at killing ads. Well, it gripped us into a ton of mechanics, so we're just dead. They're doing frontals. Yeah, I don't think that... Yeah, it's 210. I mean, I can probably solo those, maybe. No, probably not now. Yeah, I don't... yeah, it sucks. I don't have much time, so we're like in a bit of a rush to do keys.
Your timing couldn't be better. Mechatroid
Zone
is
out.
fast.
We're just depleting it. Yeah, we also have we have a person at 610 and a 6 person at 618. So we're definitely not super good for an 11. We're just trying to do 10s. You zone out? No, it's still going. Zone out. It's still on.
Hero, your timing
I can.
couldn't be better. Mechatroid is fading fast.
I can't reset until it runs out, and I can't see if it runs out. Let me see if it lets me now. It didn't say anything, so I assume it's reset.
Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the
We're good.
and looting the city. Prevent them from plundering Morales. Hero, we'll secure the docks while you push further. Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting the city. Prevent them from plundering Morales. Looks like the Horde is taking advantage of the siege and looting the city. Prevent them from plundering.
You can go. It won't be nearly as scary. It was 20% stronger.
We'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive
Key scaling is really crazy.
before high tide.
This still isn't one tapping anymore. That's still almost one tapped. So the shred is definitely shred. Trying to pull him a little closer to this area. Watch out for the pack behind. Aaron, be very careful. No. You can start to drink all your cities on the way in.
Your ascension is complete.
The shredders hurt a lot. Yeah, so they had a 60% buff though. We lived it though. Yeah, I think it hasn't spawned yet. The bomb hasn't spawned. There they are now. Oh, so close. You get it. Good job.
Is complete.
Yeah, run to that next bomb. It's gonna be close. I'm not convinced it'll make it. I think I'm getting it. I'm getting it. You'll be kiting for a while here, Ken. You might have to gate and stuff. We have the potential for bad RNG now. We're kind of a bad cleave comp, I think. Apart from Av.
Your ascension is complete.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proud more safely. I'll remove the rest of this filth from
We could do the truly fun pull, but are that strong? You said no? You said no and I pulled it. as she said no, I pulled it. Have your bubble? Let me see. I don't think he does.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, he does. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it. Bro, what was that? Did he gate? We can do stuff like that after this. Huh? He just pulled that. He just saved us some time. You can drink after this safely. You can drink now. Just be careful, she's getting out of mana. We just saved a lot of time. We just did 2 pulls that were kind of sketchy. Back to back.
Your ascension
We're blasting.
is complete.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. The cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Your ascension is complete.
No survivors!
This is a boss, yeah. Doesn't do much though. Apart from everyone else's health. Yeah, as I said that, it did some stuff.
I'm tired of this! All cannons, fire!
You die? You didn't die, right?
Your ascension is complete.
Wait. Av's gone through.
Heroes,
Nick might die.
are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis. I'll rally the militia and secure the
Mountain through.
Good hunting. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
I tripped on the fucking banana, man.
Is complete.
Okay, we definitely gonna have 2 of those.
Your ascension is complete.
Watch the pack on the right. Code Nick. Might be Agar. But I thought I did okay job managing that. See. Slam and bomb it. Wasn't through it. Big hit on everyone, huh?
Your ascension
We'll eat drink after this. All right, you can start drinking.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
That's weird that it charged you. These two mobs are kind of causing a lot of chaos, if I'm being honest.
Your ascension is complete.
Like, that made you use a lot of your mana. Yeah, like you just drank, came back, and you better drink again pretty much. Do you have Water Shield on? Yeah, that is blasting your mana. I guess you're having to do 1,000,000 HPS on this 2-pack. Maybe are we just eating too much damage? Yeah, start a drink. Yeah, I was gonna do double until we just took too much damage on the way in, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do double now because we just took too much damage and we're already like plus doing this key basically. If I don't do something stupid, normally I would do double, but she started the drink on the way in, so we were stagger starting it, and then we were just taking too much damage. Can you justify it?
Your ascension is complete.
We're also light on kicks in this group. I think next kick's long, and I think we've got 2 long kicks actually. Well, we're not light on kicks, we have Shaman too, but I think Aaron is under some stress, so. Sit down, stay sitting. This will hit everyone. AoE. Don't go too far behind her. This is really, really unfortunate timing. Maybe we can get in there and get some interrupts on them. What's your feet? We're already safe here, kinda.
Your ascension is complete.
No, the frontal. Good dodge. Just one tap me. What's up?
You've done it! Without their giant, Ash Rain's forces would... Ah, enjoy your holiday, you fools! Without the Voltiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me! Allow me to demonstrate.
I made it, sir.
Their gate has fallen! Reach the sea!
This tank I can just run through. Really, it doesn't.
Victory, fools!
All right, here we go.
The Voltiran fleet,
Oh, the squid got bigger. Nah, Ellie will be fine tomorrow. I don't think Ellie's that nuffed. I actually think Ellie will be great tomorrow. The nerfs for the most part, there's no standout like over nerfs that I've seen. There's a possibility of Warriors getting an over buff. I think the stuff that Warrior is good into, Warrior will be too good into potentially, right? But nothing is over nerfed that I can see.
Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Armed and ready. Blast that dragon back to the depths.
Oh, next health. He was the one on the cannon.
This beast eat me.
Your ascension is complete.
This beast eat me. Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire.
That clothes look kind of dead. Oh, you have the link on him though. Nice.
Off me. Off me. Off me. This beast eat me. Just give me a second to get this cannon working.
Your ascension is
Nearly +2.
You dare scar my beautiful pet? I tire of this game. I'll reduce Paralis to cinders before I allow you to win.
You've done well, heroes, but Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
All right, back to our car. Let's go as fast as we can. We can just pull it there. We got 2 more to go. You need to get 8 done total, and we're at 6, I think. Yeah, we're at 6. 2 more. You have to have that one. We just did it. We just did it. We need to summon you. Ruin City. Ruin City. Okay, we're old hair, I think. Yeah, it's a good place. We just did it with relative ease. Wait, is it down? I think he's downgrading it now to a 10, hopefully. Is it a 10F? He didn't answer instead. I appreciate that.
You learn the truth.
I assume it's downgraded.
The void.
Yeah, it's 10. I'm not doing the unhinged pull I did last time. There's just no need. And what? I said I wouldn't do the unhinged pull. I'm doing the What killed you? Is it a mob? I feel like you may have died to a mob. Oh, you got meleeed first. You would have lived. I feel like one of those mobs ran away instead of coming towards me. Are they not linked at all?
Your ascension is complete. See if we can beat this timer. I think we will. Call the brood in 5. Kind of important we do beat it.
Bro, Nick's only not banned right now. Give him a sec. Let him cook. Look where you're at. You're just you're in there. So I want to move towards these eggs and drop stuff over there. Oh, they're gonna boss gonna get 100% attack speed. Oh, that's gonna be fun for me to deal with. All right, I'm doing a very strong version of this boss. I want to drop the Gossamer stuff over there. Let's drop it over here. Going back though. Yeah, I'll get it. You guys put both sides. Oh my god. You ran from one pack directly into another. We're going around the other side. You just kite. We're done. You don't have to worry about the... I think we're done. As long as we don't pull any more random shit. Like hopefully roots those and we're done with them. That sucks. Riven, that really, really sucks because you have no control over that, right? Fine. I mean, statistically, I feel like he probably has a rate of being banned. feel like I'm scared of this pull. I mean, I'm only scared for you guys. I'm not scared for me.
Your ascension is complete.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. Your ascension is complete.
Like that? No, it doesn't.
Is that all?
He's being one shot.
My swarm hungers.
It does a barrel charge at someone, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it might bug out with that. I'm not sure. Never heard of. You might have to wall or something. You're gonna get hit hard, yeah. It's on you. I think you dodged it. Oh, you might die. Oh, you're alive. We're alive though. We're looking faster than last time by a little bit, but not by too much. To get those, but I can't.
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory. But no more.
There are 2 pets of bugs to get still.
Arms wreck, and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
That's one of them. Like his wait. We have to do the last boss kind of well because we actually used the Liberias on trash. Yeah, it's possible to wipe the last boss now. You probably have time for more than one pull of the last boss, but
Your ascension is complete. I don't care about this route too much. Your ascension is complete.
All right, we'll have a beers in a minute. We got 10 minutes though.
The harvest will prevail.
This is Pekka. When DKs are good, I play against them most nights. Honestly, even when they're not good. You're dead. Wait, it didn't give you the res either? Nice, so you pre-totemed it. We can't res 15, so you have to live on their own. Av, can you res? It's harder for me to be safe. You're getting res now. You probably should take it before he dies. Okay, you can, if you want, you can poison cleanse the next poisons now.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, after this, there'll be webs, and then you get sucked in. After this, you're getting sucked in, so be ready. Can't easily grab that one. I'll try to.
What weak blood.
One taps? Okay, it's gonna be a live as long as you can angle. You can maybe, oh yeah, he's dispelling himself, yeah. I mean, we've probably gonna live for a long time. We can select it in a sec.
Your ascension
You can select it in a sec. You definitely shouldn't have sent the Viras on trash, but other than that, it was good. Put the same loot twice. All right, we have 1 key left. What do we get? Yeah, it's dog shit. I mean, we all died to it a lot. Well, you're used to it. All right, we got mists for the last one, I think. Can we send that quick? We could swap if we have another one. Tough to add. I can try and DPS the last one if you have a 10. You just keep getting good keys. I mean, we've been fine. We haven't depleted any keys, have we? I think we're just +1 to all of them, or +2 to all of them. So we're doing good. But yeah, I only have a little time before I may have to do stuff. And then I can do one later with your paladin, your warrior as well, Av. But I want to get errands done while she's around. Okay, we're going straight to mists. We have port. I think we all have the port. Wheel here, Berlin. Alright. Last key. Pretty quick. The fast 4 keys. I think it's the most treasure with that one is she actually pre-spirit. She oh, we just pulled. Who I think Ken has a skip. We discovered that Ken has a skip because he's night elf. The mount doesn't fit through, man. We do a big pull and lust. You have to be a night elf. I have to be out of it or I'll face that mechanic onto everyone. And it will kill everyone. Can't move past. Can we do the skip with this thing alive?
Your ascension
Destiny? Nah, monks look pretty good too. And paladins? I don't know. And praise evokers even without changes. I guess I'm gonna get buff up now. Look for the savory ones. Aaron? You get a savory one? Looks like probably enough. Does it?
Your ascension.
I think it's okay that it probably is pretty frustrating to be tanked by a paladin for a very long time, right? You just have to sit there and deal with all the defensives, and then they turn around and one tap you. They have the biggest hitting ability in the game, so I think that's one of those ones that probably is for the best. Just because it was so random, they just randomly break their legs for no reason. I think that was probably appropriate.
Tiernan! Crush these insects!
You must run. My mind betrays me.
Obey me!
You must endure.
Your ascension is complete.
You will do my bidding! Be gone from my sight!
Bleeding Fed.
Darkness surrounds me!
One day, but it doesn't matter. If I don't.
Oh my god, we blast the boss. Back on the other thing though, but we did fuck up the boss though. That was kind of insane. He was about to fare us, but he didn't get to cast it. Hey, XYZ, the stream's going great, buddy. Today's a good day. Well, it's a pretty good day. Nice, dude. Congrats. I marked it.
Your ascension is complete.
Just hold on to this wall, embrace. Looking out, side by side, we'll stay. Seasons change, still our love remains.
Yeah, it's for common the gauntlet? Not really. I mean, for my POV, it's sort of brutal, but we'll see. Maybe Ellie will be good. Maybe Hunter will be good in some form. There's a lot of changes coming tomorrow. There's literally like fucking an entire patch worth of changes tomorrow. Like, it's not like a tuning pass. It's like there is literally a note for almost every single spec in the game that is currently played in Arena. Some of them are kind of small, and you can kind of predict they won't have much of an impact on the meta, but a lot of them will have an impact, even if I feel like a lot of them will have an impact. So the way that, for example, I don't think there's a significant change to Feral, Shadow Priest, or Holy Paladin, but there is a change to Feral, Shadow Priest, and Holy Paladin. So if you're playing those three classes together, there's a possibility that that comp isn't completely fucked anymore. You know what I mean? So it kind of just depends on from which POV you're playing from. No, there are no DK changes. DKs were one of the classes completely omitted from that. I feel like it's this one, so I'm just gonna send it. I randomly guessed based on the two that I saw.
Your ascension
Feel the breeze,
is complete.
I fade. Just hold on to this wall, embrace. Looking out, side by side, we'll stay.
Now it says it's right here. It lied, man. Wait. It actually lied, though. That isn't on me. That is on my fucking... It says to the left. It looked kind of sus. I'm not going to lie. But it said it was to the far left. Right? It says it's here. Unless I was going the right way and someone pushed it at the same time. If it's the only leaf. I mean, the only flower is this one. So it's this one. It just lied. The weak order is not correct. Kind of weird. But it's the first one I've seen the weak order actually just be incorrect. Now it's saying it's hard right, but do I believe that? Oh, I guess it could be because it can go one to the right, then it can go to the boss after. But it got the first one wrong, so it could be the rack. The weaker might be broken. Nah, it wasn't someone else. When I ran into that one, and it was wrong. So I don't trust it. It thinks it's It thinks it's this one, but I just don't see, wait, no, it can't be that one. It thinks it's this one? Where Av's at? Oh, it was right. Science has been proven to be wrong once. Now it's freaking out again. I don't think that's correct. There's no way the boss is there. That's going into a wall. You can see it's going into a wall. So it's wrong again. Wait, no, it's right. Oh, it's not going into a wall. Okay.
Your ascension is complete.
Don't leave here. It looks like.
Your ascension is complete.
I'll circle by this guy. Already got the right one. Yeah, no, I saw. It didn't really line up in such a way. I'm sure in hierarchies it's really important to bait like every single one.
Urge us forward.
Trying to not die. Nice, didn't die this time.
Tierna's side withers as the gore feast. Balance must be restored.
Ken, you're the only kick, or Nick. Ken or Nick. Thanks, Cindy, buddy.
Your ascension is
I have begun my path over. This is a very scary pull now. There's a lot of extra mobs in here. It's a great pull though. It's your kick on this next, or Ken. I'm getting destroyed by this trash. That was a lot of extra mobs. This next was smaller. You can take it easy.
ascension is complete.
I'll let you drink. It's a double pull after this. We can just mount up and wait. Ev doesn't give a fuck.
Your ascension is complete.
We'll do the trash. Oh, we have lust actually. Let's do trash and boss together, shall we? With lust? Sounds fun, right? Might be one more trash pull afterwards. What's your kicks? I get first. Someone get next kick? You should be killing the staghorn right now, not the boss, really. Someone's kick on the staghorn. Okay, we got it late. It's fine. That Astonova would suck if it went off. It didn't. Okay. Normal now.
Your ascension is come.
Yeah, it's been smoother. Sure. How can I go that gives you guys some space here? Let's just stay here for now. We have enough space, I think. We'll be moving after this. To the... Probably to the left. After it drops, yeah. It's phasing too.
Your ascension
Still good here. Less good here. Okay, we lost Ken. 100% could go res him. He's so far away. I will get him though. Oh! Joggers! Trying to help. I am helping. We have 6 minutes. I think we can make it.
Your ascension
We have +2 though.
is
Tragic.
complete.
We need more mobs, don't Hearth. I think we need... Honestly, just these 3, I think. I felt these are... If I could find one more of these Reavers, would be good. I can. Found him. We don't need all these. I think we need 4 of them. 3 or 4 of them. I think it's 1% per though. 2 more.
Rejoice, for you have aided the end.
All right, we timed 7 out of 8 this week. Thanks for helping, guys. Not bad. I'm surprised we actually got. I can craft everything with that too. Yeah, literally have enough to craft again. You had so many crests when you time every single one of them. Did he get KSM from that?
Hello.
What's up? They're getting the revenge, bro. Sun here in card.
I throw a thing over it, but we can get it.
Up.
Who's hodging this guy, bro?
I
Trinket.
got knocked. Oh, this is so shit.
Oh, he's turn here.
This guy.
Mute myself.
Gonna pop here.
I board. Yeah.
Purged it. Dude, how did I just get hit so hard? Like, aiming
I
at her?
sent Frill there. Getting my shit out here, hopefully.
Kind of rep priest randomly.
Can't now.
Work 'em.
He's cooked.
JK.
I'll hex it if you can't.
Sun here.
Scatter me.
Yeah.
Spamming. Got.
Spam again. He
Didn't get.
I didn't get it.
Didn't
Yeah.
use.
Great barrel. That kicks.
Hodging priest there, maybe. You need trapped here.
This kick
Trapped
actually.
here.
Sun Harris or Sun Frill, I mean.
I get fear doing stick MS.
Ready.
I'm gonna rep priest here. Turn. Gonna rep priest here.
Support.
Samantha.
Free Frill.
Introduction here. I have you. I'll lay here.
Yeah, I backed with that.
Sure.
Full Frill on this.
Haji priest here.
I'm busting.
Kind of. Okay, give it a ground. Give it a ground.
He scatters me. Can't.
Make it here.
I walled.
I'm gonna full feared here. Doesn't have it. Trying to rep him honestly. Can fake kick there. I'm gonna get full feared here. You're in trouble
Great Frill.
The most favorable time.
for some reason.
Boarding.
I ground this. It probably is bad though.
I also-
Board a little bit, okay?
I think it.
I'm trying to get to your line.
Okay.
300.
I stopped this actually.
Green Frill.
Gonna Hodge priest here. Gonna rep him here.
Kick me.
I'll never get. Kicked here. Stun here. Trap here.
Attacked, but it's really bad.
Grounded it.
Scatter here. Trouble. Hellstone.
Hellstone.
Nice.
Healing a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have a. I kind of like froze for a second. 300 full.
Incarn here. Wings.
You can count me.
Clear him again.
I'm gonna stone form off
Fuck,
this.
man. It's so annoying, bro. Like,
Stone form.
I poured it, but it's kind of dog shit for it.
I'm gonna buff this here.
Yeah, good.
There's
Didn't
me.
get it. Wings. Gonna Hodge priest here.
I stun some pits.
Tyrant's out on Hunter.
I'm a little bit trouble here. Trapped here.
Trying to soar up them. Soar up. Porting. Where are you actually?
That's kinda dying.
I'm dead as fuck here.
Okay.
You're not. Sun Frill on this?
I ground dog shit. I hex for a global.
I don't know if you can
It
follow
kills
me,
your
though.
help.
I got a full hexing set.
Little bro.
Back. I gain a sec. Okay.
Oh, I just learned something new.
Porting it sec.
I'm busting a lot of.
Here. You're on your own.
I try grounds.
Hodge here.
Boil Frill.
Big priest.
Stack off.
Fair.
You get to get me a KMS.
Got you.
I can Hellstone if I need. I'm stun right now.
Okay. Hodge priest here. I could wrap this. Try not to break, okay?
Yeah, stun Frill. Fear Hunter again.
Yeah, I will my damage in a sec. We're about to go.
Re-wrapping.
Yeah.
Re-wrapping.
Tower.
I'm gonna get CC'd here, okay?
I got CC'd. I try and spam. I can't.
Pack.
I did it.
Yes, up
Fix
this
up.
way.
I got
I
it.
need to get off by 4 real quick.
In a lot of trouble, actually. I'm in trouble topping it.
Yeah, I can.
You're just actually dying. I can't do anything.
Hellstone.
Okay.
Some priest.
I fear Feral and Cole Hunter. Okay.
Okay. I'll
I
hodge
hex priest.
this
Hex
spell.
priest.
Nice.
Better
He's-
I'm just gonna re-hodge this guy so he can't get it, okay?
Got us me.
4 of them.
No ground for 7. You're on your own. Fizz me.
Right here.
I have wall in like 5 seconds. Oh,
Okay. You'll live.
I think.
I'm gonna bop you here. You got it. First fucking global. First mila global.
Pack, wall, I mean, wall.
Good.
I think I packed
Okay.
too, as you're CC'd.
Yeah, it's good. I'll
What's
hot priest
thing?
off this maybe. Okay.
Ping hunter, ping hunter,
Watch
ping
here.
hunter.
I could
What's
rep
up,
this. I could rep this, okay? I get a full rep.
Yeah.
We can maybe
I
win.
saw
First thing, bro. Hamza, Feral. Go back big
Are
zaps
we?
on him.
I can. I can.
It's gonna break for sure, but
Okay, I'm in.
Samantha?
I can't really. Pulling him off this.
Go.
Made
First
for
thing.
priest, made for priest. Free. Then get.
Stand here. Trap.
Four.
Got it.
Let's go. Nice job.
Check for him.
Maybe zap for Hunter right now.
I stun feral on this. I packed in 1 sec. Let me press it or no?
Not yet.
I also packed. Sorry, I was
Okay.
got scared.
I can't stop this.
On here.
This
Let's
is
go
trouble.
bubble here, okay?
Yeah, I might be dead still. I can pour it, but I'll try to stay in your line.
Yeah, you're kind of dying actually.
Yeah, I've been
Remember?
going a little.
Remember you insta? I ground.
Just
I
I'll
hex.
soul rip out of this, but I don't know if
Okay.
you have anything for me.
I'm
You do
CCing
get a
everyone.
bit of
I
priest
CC
down here.
everyone.
I fear,
The
I
boat's
fear
is here
hunter
now.
this, fear hunter.
It's good. It's good.
Pulling feral as well.
Yeah. Trying to hot priest here.
I have turn for feral in like 1 second too.
Yeah, I'm having Feral a
Okay.
lot.
I can't rep this.
Turn. Getting is off. Getting.
Okay,
Again,
I'm
it's
gonna
like,
get here. Miss trap here.
Yes, trap. Yep, I see it.
I can port back.
I can't bop this thing, so we're
I
super
port,
dead, by the way.
port.
Double proc. Flutter dam.
We're dead on
I need-
Infarn here.
Yeah.
Zoo Infarn, we have no chance to live.
I didn't make more Elstones either, so.
Okay.
Can't save you.
Fucking fun.
Yeah, I'm fucked here. I got kicked anyway. Reported for a second.
Yeah, they actually just lived.
I
They're
could've made
super
more
dead there.
Hellstones.
Lived a long time. But we couldn't kill them.
Yeah, seems tough. Shield's kind of fun. My bust.
My Borst. Oh, we gotta hurt Priest then, and he's getting hodged a lot.
Yeah, I was trying to CC it. I thought we were trying to CC it a lot, but
I might be able to get fears on priest out of stun sometimes. More than I was trying to.
Try to play like Howl too if he's playing aggro.
Maybe. I can actually play this talent as
Oh, it's short Howl.
yeah.
Wait, I actually swear that talent is fucking crazy. Dude, I actually swear that makes Howl such a crazy talent. You're like a Shadow Priest kind of. Yeah, I kind of like that. I feel like we don't need coil.
they actually did have lay, but it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters too much. We had to finish the game before then.
You think the other build's better into disc specifically, Mez? Maybe if we're more comfortable, we should just play the other build in general. Like if you're not tanking a lot of kicks, I don't really know.
I mean, they were
Dude,
just
you're actually
running.
casting a lot of fucking lightning bolts. Holy shit.
Yeah, you definitely cast a lot of them. Lava Burst is AoE though, so you still see a lot of Lava Burst. When you press Lava Burst, you still Prime Wave and hit everyone with it.
Yeah, I figured it out. If you fucking Searing Glare a Hunter, you could run through his binding.
It's kind of true.
It's kind of sick, actually. Like, he drops binding, I just press Searing Glare, and if he kicks it, I'm gonna get CC'd anyway. I just walk through it, and then if he doesn't kick it, I walk through it. It's like fucking checkmate, bro.
Checkmate.
Trapped here. It's like checkmate, bro.
Palace 2.
Okay. Kinda hot Priester.
Attack.
Baited it. Farmer Moon again.
Got you.
Recording got this.
Okay. I might send a Boppuccino here and then send it.
Lower from the blow.
Take the kick here.
I
Kicked
turn
here.
out.
No kicks, no kicks, no kicks.
Okay, I don't see Haldir, so this is great. I think it's going actually. Going? I don't think I see it though.
Expert, do not. I get. He scatters
I'm
me.
walking a Priester.
It's all CD, it's gotta be.
I held
Can
him,
you go in
held him,
there?
held him, held him, held
I
him.
use grounds.
Nice.
Hex maybe. Hex by time.
Back there. Kinda hot here.
Bursting Hunter a little bit. Kind of everyone actually.
I need a trap here, give you reduction though. You have 30% reduction right now.
Okay, kicked. I'm trying to gate.
Okay. You have good here.
You can't get
Though.
it.
It's probably Hellstem pack there.
You need half
Yeah,
it off too. I can trim. I trim a half it. I'll trim a half it.
No, it's okay.
I can.
Owns me.
I can help Priest really soon.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. I'll try to rep this guy. I think I get it. Repping.
I'm actually just launching shit all over the fucking map right now.
I'm drinking this trap so I can hot Priest guy.
I could have stopped that close.
I'll just get into range of him.
I'm just hitting Priest for a sec.
Sure.
I'm in.
Trying to get my shit up here, okay? Might be a port because I'm back there.
I did it. Okay. I stun Hunter in a sec.
I stun pets as well. Sorry.
Bring him.
Nice. That's good. That's good.
I give you freedom here.
I held these two. Try to Shadow Priest in the fear, baby. Yeah, I just Shadow Priest by there.
Trouble.
I packed this kind of half HP though.
I have big kills there.
Wall too. There.
Okay. Remember this? Get away, miss.
Bring
Got
Hunter
you.
again.
I think we should just try to howl Priest if we can.
He's playing kind of bad at Porthos.
Maybe we drag back then. I have lay if I need, okay?
Yeah, I'm kind of low.
I see it. I'm doing a lot of holy shocks.
I didn't have any shards. I did a shit Elstone.
Okay. Stun here.
I held these two. I missed the
I bubble
Hunter.
A.
Good, bro.
Sorry, man. Bad. I should have just instantly stacked there.
Only with 8s in the BM pets.
Yeah. Maybe try to exhaust the priest or something so you can get to him a lot.
Well, I guess you could ask for a freedom too. Whenever I want to.
I mean, whenever you want to do it, I'm definitely gonna freedom you.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like the ones where you actually get the howl on them, we could actually like chain CC. But I feel like using it on DPS just seems kind of bad. I mean, maybe if you have to live, you have to live.
It's weird. I feel
I
like
got Blink Powder for 1 million, by the way.
it's good. I guess though, I was thinking about it, you can actually bleak powder next patch pretty easily too. You just have to, you just use your kill shot on the person next to him, and then it's only 30% nerfed. Like people that are like hunters that are good will just like you still use it the exact same way if there's targets that are close enough, and it's got a really big cone on it as well.
It's weird that I wonder if the Stormbringer PV build plays Erupting Lava still. Not you spam it or anything, but just make sure Flame Shocks. It is 23 seconds and then 30 if they're fresh. What cone? Well, when you use Black Arrow, it just like has like a really like the Black Arrow cleave is like a giant cone. It cleaves through LOS and stuff too. I think Black Arrow's even coded, like it's just not, the cleave isn't coded correctly. It even it just breaks CC auto. Doesn't matter if it's like, it doesn't actually smart detect CC. So it's like a giant. Night DOS.
Let's get dots on the whole fucking team, bro. First global.
Fudge PI from Feral.
Double glazed them. Pressing sack here. Trying to hodge this guy here. Something here. Might trinket the clone that's about to follow me up here. And killed randomly. He's gonna dwarf here for a sec. I might be muted.
Oh shit, I was sorry.
Big heal here.
We forced every cooldown.
You're gonna get feared, you're gonna get feared. Trying to repto.
I have the. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I hexed him before it.
Okay.
I Trinket Phase got it.
You're focus.
Okay.
Shaffrey, priest.
Trying to re-rep. I'll hodge him now.
Sun for help.
Besting Feral. I can't ground for 2. Ground now.
Supported.
He clones me.
You can just run it him. I'm gonna spy you right now, okay? Okay, okay.
Prepare with this. Got it.
Can't get you, Mez. Way late. Big kill.
Sun Feral.
I'm getting thing up right now. I'm gonna push in for
I killed Typhine.
a gate hodge here. I can rep this guy. Trying to rep here.
I mean, also back there now.
You can, sure, if you
Spamming.
want.
I can't for 2. Can't for 2.
Yeah.
1 got.
I'll pack them, they come out.
This dude broke already, man.
Back. Big
I
kick.
can't stop this.
Straight barrel.
Okay.
Stream again. That's done. That's done, pre-stun cast. I'm gonna howl them both in a sec. Oh, Great Valley now. Full fair.
I ground this.
Maybe trying to rep him, trying to rep him.
Trick it.
Okay.
You know what that movie?
Trying to rep that. I should get kicked. Didn't kick me.
Shaffrey.
Okay.
I'll stun both off that too. Restun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hodge them.
I'm just backing, bro. Only I can hit.
Kicked him.
Incarnation.
I ground.
That's so tragic what just happened. Attacked.
Spying you sector. Just
Recently in.
Killed Siphons.
trying to stack here, okay?
Four or no?
How'd you power here?
I kinda wanna
I
You don't
have
have to.
Tram. I proc.
Here, Pally? Oh, he's dead.
Huh.
I don't even remember pressing bubble. When the fuck that bubble?
I don't know.
I don't remember pressing that shit, man.
What the fuck you doing, that guy?
Zap.
Bzz.
Mez, what changes do you actually think DKs need to be viable right now?
Wounds probably, or clawing randomly. One of those two. I think clawing could be good too. Like a decent chunk on clawing, or like a small amount on wounds.
Guys, he just muted you.
Did he actually? That's fucked up.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Yas made me troll
Bro,
you.
I see that. That's kind of messed up.
He said ask Mez for what buffs DKs need and just mute him. It's just like I'm a Blizz dev, bro. You should be used to this by now.
Yeah, actually, I'm used to that.
There he is.
Trapped here.
I
Incarnation.
can help him.
Okay.
Trying to stun Trail.
Trying to stun healer here. Got it. Let's try and rep this guy. I'll never get.
got
I always
Iron
get.
out.
You can push in for thing if you want, okay?
Supported. Trying to fear,
Kick
trying to
her.
fear, trying to fear.
Sure.
Got the fear, got the fear, got
Very
the
good.
fear.
Yeah, I think
Why
CC
big
is
box?
definitely how we're gonna win this game. By the way, I pressed one bop. It's fine though.
Yeah, bring Hunter.
I can't up you now with the hunter. I'll try and hex it
Bring him
with
in.
aura.
Fear him. Fear Trail.
You have Howl, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm walking it free.
I'll drink it here, okay?
Okay.
It's not out of line.
They kick here. Layered him, but you're
Nice.
kind of dying here.
Hey, Hellstone, some priest.
Down here, getting clone, getting clone.
Got your clone.
Got him. Ported here. They
Broke, unfortunately.
broke
It's
the
Mez.
lightning rod, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Fucking Mez. Victor. Why'd you rot a Mez? Give me Mez. Victor.
Pepper there.
Trying to wrap him. Never got.
Back.
I kicked him.
On here?
I poured up this.
Sure.
Couldn't get
I
it.
would like to be able to hit this if possible.
I'll.
Okay.
I missed the fucking priest,
Okay.
man. I was lure
Oh
around.
no.
I feared him though.
Hex.
Nice.
Okay.
Fuck, I need to pick for that. I saw this one.
Nice.
Kicked here.
I ground. Can't
Can I
get.
bubble this here?
I'm stunned. I walled.
I don't know
guess.
why, but it broke.
Clone's
Dude,
me.
honestly, we're just getting fucking domed by these clones. Watch this guy. I could probably rep this guy. I think I get it. Okay. Can you howl this, Ryan?
Scatters
maybe
me,
I'll
strap you.
port.
I can't stop.
Nice.
I stun him off. I buy you time. I can't ground for 2. 1.
Got turn out.
I ground.
Nice job here.
Stun Trail.
Missed it. Definitely didn't ground it.
Alright, fuck it.
I'm gonna try to not use thing here, okay?
Fortnite Pacted.
Okay.
I'm using my totem.
Yeah. Kicked here.
Hey, shredded it.
Root pets. Oh,
Yep.
stun pets.
Hell priest. Shoot, there's no shot. I fear that.
Okay.
Hunter as well.
I'm gonna trinket lay here, okay?
Yep. I have ported if I should, but.
Kinda have big heals.
I'm not feeling
These
it.
aren't free casts. It's fucked up,
Things
man.
up right now, man.
I'm gonna pour out priest.
Yeah, sure. Poke one around when you can.
I'm dead though.
Just dead here.
Hellstone. Yep, Hellstone.
I'll send for
Brilliant,
you.
so-
Bubbling here.
I can't back now. I'm just.
Popping it because I don't know which
Yeah.
way. He's dead.
I had time to earlier, but taking unhealable damage.
You're kinda just dying. Maybe I need to be hodging DPS or something. I don't know. Definitely feels like they're just W keying us. Are you like knocking off him a lot and stuff and like rooting the pets and shit?
Pets being rooted on cooldown. Nox are being used on cooldown, but not on top of him.
What are you knocking?
CC. It's like trying to like get the hunter off of you and stuff when he's running at you. That type of thing.
I mean, you should definitely drop like season wins for like team knock there, right?
I can't. I mean, like I said, I was trying to like help contest traps and annoy him off of you.
I mean, is there a different talent you could use in general? Maybe
Yeah.
recall or something?
I can play team knock and knock off of Ryan. They get back to him instantly. Like the pets don't actually, only roots affect the pets. They port every globally presses makes the pet port.
Also, you
All
could
pets.
drop probably short hex because I don't think they're actually hexing on CD.
Yep.
I don't know if you'll gain anything worthwhile, but just fucking dead, man. Yeah, that one time you were dying, I actually had wings up and you're just fucking going down in HP.
Hmm.
I don't think the BM nerfs matter that much. I think we'll be good.
I think I'm just going to, I'm like trying to like space out one bop, but it doesn't feel like I can do it. So I'm gonna hope that we can win with CC. But if we get to that 4 Stampede, we're just fucked. I'm like, I tried to live that one with Lei. Like I tried to give us like one extra thing, but yeah, I just kind of have to press it every Stampede and hope that it doesn't get purged. You swapped it damage down, by the way? No, you didn't. Maybe it's not worth it.
I got you.
Yeah, it's kind of bad by me, honestly. I don't know top you look at. Typhoon right away.
Go Tyrant, but I'm taking down.
Half here, here. I don't really care about it. Ryan's muted.
That's alright, Tyrant's out on where now, or priest.
Some
or whatever.
priests.
No Hodge Kai here. Hodging. Are you Howl or
I'm
no?
gonna Hally off that, yeah. Oh.
That's just lavaing him. I'm gonna rep him.
Lava, lava.
Not intentionally.
I'm gonna lay
I
here. Okay?
will. Okay. Pick them.
Very big kills here. Hodge here, triple DR, perfect.
Brown
Good.
rep.
A stun warrior off you, maybe?
I'll
Watch
hex
it,
if you
Kai.
do.
Stun him?
I hex.
Trying to rep here.
I don't know. Wait, what?
I'm dying super hard. Trying to kill
I
Siphon.
held this, I held this, held this, held this. Like glared, but it's okay though.
Sounds here.
Aquaria, and I leap up.
Camera.
Shot you.
Dark facts.
Yeah, I haven't crit a fucking holy shock in so long. Good lord, man. Can you get this here? Hodge Kai here.
I root
Tap
warrior
here.
out of line.
Trying to rep.
I hex as well. The warrior's just sitting in
Go
a
ahead.
line right now.
Walking at him. Caught him.
Nice.
Repair this, repair this.
Go for it.
Trouble. Trouble Mez. Drop right there.
Knock.
Popping.
Stun him.
You have an NS up right now.
Yeah, I will use it in a sec.
Like glared, fuck.
I can just go this way.
This shouldn't have. Some priest on cast.
Hodging Pally.
Sorry, I just did the
ahead, go ahead,
Howling
go
out of this.
Busting.
I'm throwing dodge fear.
Tremor.
Got ya.
Dodge
Cutting this here maybe. Come
Wall.
on. That's fucking dog shit,
Green
bro.
priest, green
I'm out of
priest,
line
green
though.
priest.
Yeah, you're in trouble. I have to bubble here, huh?
I think I'm dead as fuck,
Really,
man.
really.
Pick the MD.
Green
Trying
priest
to rep
again.
Kai here.
Somewhere.
Basically,
I have
go
huge
where
gem, I
as
have
much
huge
as we
gem, I have
can.
huge gem. Yeah, hitting warrior out here.
Stop MD.
I don't have a stop for it. I'll howl him though. Howl?
Sure.
Fuck
Trying to
this
jump up.
thing, bro. Big turn out.
I can't get you.
No
My
pop here.
I'm
fucking thing
probably
now.
dead. And he one
Yes, I
taps
guess.
us.
Warrior for a sec.
I'm pretty fucking
I
dead here,
absorb,
man.
But yeah, you just.
I'm in and just got shit on with
Holy
CC.
shit.
Felt terrible, my god, man.
Yeah, so I guess we just have to like literally tunnel warrior and do everything to him because I can't do anything really with.
More probably too though. Like. I gave Beerham get Zerker and Beerham again and like that kind of thing.
Like every time I pushed for CC, we lost. Honestly.
I feel like I should be able to carry the game if they're not on me. Probably should put Big Gay on this map or something.
Fuck, man. Dude, I just randomly accidentally made a second fucking
I grounded. I'm gonna try and aura hit. I got stunned.
out here.
Tank kick. I'm in so much trouble here.
Let's get
Got
some
you.
off here. I might be able to purge it instantly.
Yeah, I'm not lining at all. Sun Hunter.
I think it's on us.
Girl.
I'll hot priest here, okay?
Got turn
Yeah,
on
really.
Girl. Girl.
Best and Feral?
Gonna re-rip. I don't know if I'll get it though.
I pour it.
This priest is
I
fucking greedy, man.
Turtle actually.
Look at
Or
this.
Hop feed at me if you want to try to get fears.
I mean, he's
Ground the
see how
trap.
far away he is.
I can get a gate on him, bro. Fuck it.
I just out Feral. Very
Got it
I
here.
fear Priest with Aura. I just made it.
Stop this once.
House Impact.
Sure. Flared nothing.
Shouldn't line this dude.
Sansa?
That's so trash.
Ain't caught
Kicking
there.
two. Got it.
Kinda Hodge priest. Any trapped here?
Port.
Okay, in range.
I'm gonna gate.
Okay, I'm super far. You're gonna have to throw a tremor at me.
Through it.
That's
I walled in this guy.
right here.
Him. Fearing Feral.
My tears up.
He's gonna clone me, I think. Oh, he swaps me.
I just.
I'm just getting absolutely fucking shit on. It's
That's what
insane,
I'm
man.
saying, man.
I'll trinket this here.
Text
Yours not
him
even
for a
broken,
global.
bro.
Grounds.
I'll trinket this
can't.
here.
Fear Feral. I can't pack. I'm just dead.
Casting here.
Stun.
Full TP.
Okay, I packed now. Fuck's sake, bro.
Okay, kick here.
He's cock. Yeah, he's gonna once.
I'm at the bubble here.
Yeah, I Porta trying to be your line still, but
He hasn't stampeded yet, by the way.
yeah.
Popped you.
I read it. Off. When.
I can help research.
Wait a sec.
Out him.
Brutal pets. I stun all the
I'm
pets
gonna
too.
rep this.
Sun Feral here. I have huge jam
Roger.
actually coming up.
You're kind of in a tough spot for me. I have no outs. You're dead.
I'm stunned here.
Don't get
I
fear of
fell
me, Mess.
stun. I just can't leave fucking dash.
I
bro.
got fucking
fell stun.
binding
Port or
shot.
anything? You like?
Yeah, ported,
wrong?
trying to
I
run
threw
a
it, I think,
little bit, but I can't
I think
get
I have
it
you
yet.
actually. This
Can't get
one's
into
really
range.
bad,
I
though.
can't get into range of it.
I Hallies too. Actually, all three.
Okay.
Hex it too. Everyone, including the
Trying to
throwback
check
there.
for Feral. Missed it, of course. I pack now if he gets to see.
I'll just boost maybe.
Board.
Scatters me.
Ground.
Trying to rep this, I'll just tank kick. Trapped here.
Pack.
Come to me. I got a sack there here.
I can't
I'll
tram.
priest it one.
I'm gonna stun everyone, pets included.
I'll priest it out of this. Ow.
Really doesn't break it. It doesn't, which is nice.
I get Tyrant out here. Maybe. I kicked on it.
Yeah, what I can't hear, man, but I think it might be cooked. They kill here, maybe.
Port. They.
Yeah, Tremor.
Got it.
Being trapped here.
Trent ground. Into Hex. Into one of
Nice.
curses I stun.
Cross.
That's all my stops.
I could rep. You did a really good job there.
Maybe howl that after.
Okay.
Walking out.
Trapped here.
I kill.
Hellstone
Nice.
back.
Port.
You need to make Hellstones.
No, I have one left.
Okay. He wants to fear. Doesn't have it.
I trick it Hellstone. Up back too.
First thing.
Incarnation.
Try to.
I'm gonna gate this guy.
Jaffrey.
Slum.
Try to align so I can pop you.
I got new Hellstones, but I.
You got it.
Got it.
And I'll priest there.
Wait, I can house.
Really nice.
How?
I think I need to trinket this here.
I hex it with a stun on us.
Just secret. It's okay.
I know.
I stun Hunter.
Double hair.
Wall.
I can't stop.
I get Tyrant out here, by the way.
I think I kill Feral maybe.
Tick.
Tyrant's out. I have Hellstone.
Hexing for a global.
But, no, I already walled. I can port, but.
Let's get her here.
I ported. I'm stuck behind pillar though.
Half thing here.
I get the tram.
Man, I have Hellstone in like 5 seconds.
Oh my god, anything.
Yeah, I'm just taking insane damage all game.
We just gotta like try to tunnel priest or something, and I don't know, like cryo him as a target or something. I guess. Just try to kill him in Hodges, knock him in the middle of the map. Shit like that, I guess.
My damage is too busty, so it just feels like they've got crazy effective health.
You could try the other build into that if you want.
They're both similar. I think this build actually seems better for what I'm doing, to be honest. But
I opened an extra like details log somehow, and it's pissing me off. I hate it. How do I get rid of it?
Go to just type / details options, and then go to editing window in the top right, and just click on the extra one, and then
Those options are not right.
There's like in the middle, it should say window control. You just click close.
let's show if you're weaker. Copy the weaker, but if we're gonna pain, it's not working.
I'm in the options. I'm trying to find window control.
So
The red center.
I mean, it's gonna be what's not working about it. I guess like what is it doing?
Don't open full settings.
It's loading correctly.
It was literally in the direct center.
How the fuck did I open it without like?
Oh, I guess it's on.
I can make
window,
it.
too. Okay, I didn't realize it was there too. 'Cause I've used the add-on for like
Right.
10 years.
So what is it currently showing?
Create window.
What is it doing? Okay, so the 50 is because you're affecting the wrong tooltip value. So you have it correct. It's gonna say like, see how it
Maybe
says this?
pressuring priest more would be good.
You
Just
have
like fucking
first,
sending pets on him and
It's
shit.
50%.
I don't know.
Second is probably the value.
Maybe he would feel like he has to like fall back or something. I don't know.
I can press him. I did a little bit that time, like at one point, but and it felt okay. I can do most of them. I can just tunnel him a little bit and see if it works.
Might not.
50
Feels
is the 50% is what
Just
it
playing
does.
Powered Life. What the
That's
hell?
the
Actually,
first
there's a lot of
value.
healing. Oh, that was only 8 of them? What the fuck?
It'll be like 50% reduction until X is absorbed.
Wait, something's really weird about that.
What's up?
Oh, of course, they're on the Pharaoh, who takes 80% more healing. It's actually kind of nuts.
What hits the feral for?
Powered Life normally like...
Oh, Powered Life.
Powered
okay.
Life normally heals for like 1 mil or less. And it's averaging fucking 1400 or 1.4 mil on 8 of them.
Second showed 50 also?
Kind of crazy.
There's only 2 values on it. Ignoring 50% damage, preventing 0 total damage. Put 1. Yeah, you should, I guess. Normally people just do tooltip and then it'll be whatever, but yeah, you could just do tooltip too. Change the not percentage 1, the second part where it says tooltip 1, do tooltip 2. Yeah, you can also just do like percentage, like I think T or something, and it'll, yeah, but yeah, that works. Right, you have to look at like the actual buff itself, and it's passing that, and you have to look at which value you want from it. Blood Shields just absorbs X amount of damage, so you're just grabbing the first number in the string.
They fight. I don't remember what happened versus this. Should we like trying to time Hodges for your burst mez? Like you set up burst, maybe like Axos, healer, Hodge, fucking DPS, and you send them, or
it doesn't. So I take a while to get rolling, I think, with this build.
It doesn't have to be the first one, but I'm saying like when you have it like coming up, like should we try to save stuns for it?
Depends if like in that case they were scrambling too much to ever do that, I think. But
I mean, I definitely don't really have to run over and Hodge the priest. I should just be hodging DPS. Should I be trying to like rep Hunter, by the way? I could like spam fucking rep Hunter maybe.
Could be good.
Maybe. Good break like this, but
We're trying to put just BI. Did not get it. I stun priest for now. He trinkets. I'm gonna get fed, I think. Kicked him? I'm hexing him. It'll be like 1 second.
I'm just fucking dying, bro.
Yeah,
This guy.
He's stuck in the hex, so I'm actually playing DCUS. Kind of interesting.
I send him on it.
I'm gonna go hot fire.
True. I'm actually heading
Rep
Paladin a
this
little bit. Okay, gang, go. You. I won't break it, I won't break it. Hitting Feral Head.
Give me.
I throw a thing at you.
Yeah, you just completely out of air.
Rep by again. Sounds here.
I'm just dying, by the way.
Laying here.
Stuns me.
I wasted all stun recording.
I sacked up there.
Typing's just fucking me, by the way.
Yeah, I topped you with lay though.
I have Sunburst.
Actually, I have a lot of
Hodge
damage
fly.
on him right now.
Hachikai. Maybe stun Feral. Do you have it?
Trying.
Stun here.
Good.
I might
How-
need
Hex
how-
priest. I hex.
All three.
Nice. Stormkeeper's up. I'm busting Feral quite a bit, actually. A lot.
Yeah, me too.
I have a lot of
Rep,
damage for
rep.
Feral.
Actually got this early. Oh, nice. Got it.
Turning priest.
Can't stop them to D.
I get
Gonna read.
half of this area. Yeah.
I'm stun
Yeah,
Feral.
good.
I cannot
You
get
don't
you.
get me. I will get rep though.
Ground, and a kick.
Pressing it again.
I packed it. I'll pour it.
Cancel everything now. It's on me. I trinket it and I lost you.
Oh, Hodging healer.
Gonna die.
That's
Now
me.
everything.
Busting Feral a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Some here. I have huge
I'll
one.
try
Huge.
Hodge here. Repping, but I don't know if I get. Probably don't.
I sorb him.
Trying to rep again. You could fear Pally if you have a chance. Kick me. No kick. No kick. No
Paladin,
kick.
1 second. How now?
Yeah.
How
Oh,
is
you're
it?
fair. Got.
The hell do you
Busting
shows
Feral.
for me? Showing for you.
It shows me too, yeah. It's tripping.
Big kills here.
I have a lot of damage for Feral again.
That's
Trying to kill this.
Sounds here. You're a
Trying
big
to kill
shot.
it.
I got kicked.
No,
So
fuck
shit
me,
timing.
man. I didn't have like sack for 1 second. I could have just instantly bopped you, but I saw that you had like so much that I didn't think we'd be in trouble. I think there was a Siphene chomping you there too.
There was. I was
It
trying to.
was.
Very tragic, man.
I just shouldn't have casted that there. That was just. Fucking A card just started casting this dog shit spell.
You can do
I think
in
Wither
one, I think.
build here
kinda.
or UA would be better with Ellie now, or you think it's still dog shit? I feel like Demo's damage just seems so low.
I mean, my damage is also.
Yeah, like I look at details and I'm just like, how the fuck are we supposed to win this game? We're doing really
Obviously,
double.
hitting pets.
Not that much, I guess. Honestly, like the Feral didn't cleave too many. So like 60 mil.
Press
Alright, well I guess
more
it's what you
rats.
did. Never mind. The fucking priest damage looks almost fully real, honestly. That's just
Priest
up.
down? It's 10 million strong. Does Void Leech? Oh wait, it only helps them. It doesn't like, you can't use it to like heal your team.
What are you talking about?
No, I was looking at like how much Void Leech you got. It's
Oh.
kind of crazy.
I mean, if he's ever under 100%, you know, just fucking heals him.
Yep. I don't know how you do it, basement. You have to figure that one out. I haven't made a macro like that before, but you probably can do like the cast sequence might be able to do it. I mean, you're getting towards the idea of like more rotational stuff, which I don't, you know, the game tries to stop you from doing. You'd like the problem is that if you press it, even if you just double press it, it would not work. You'd have to press it, wait 1 second, then press it, which is exactly the same as if you just didn't macro it. Maybe a cast sequence would work, with just a basic cast sequence would work, actually. Getting cloned.
I couldn't stomach one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ported it. I
Doesn't
ported
matter.
it. Corner.
Just pressing Hodge here, man.
Okay. I might
Throwing
triple
a
Hodge.
throw through. Yeah.
Got it. Me.
Took you 3 gloves to
dude,
kill
this
us.
is so bad, man.
Dying, man.
Ground.
Bad.
Hodge, nothing, so use it in the opener.
Pick Feral.
Some priest there. I get tired out, actually.
Hodging probably in like a couple seconds, okay? 5. Full clone here.
Just didn't go off. Okay. I ported
I'll
this.
get feared half here, but I don't care too much about it. Trying to Hodge probably here.
Triple.
I'm bad, sorry.
Following Feral a little bit.
Yeah.
Hodge here.
So
Ground wrap.
Grab her. You
Grounded
could
it.
bring. Oh, nice. Dead here. Play.
Yep.
I fucking hate this dog,
Yeah,
man.
this guy.
I guess I just need to trigger here. Huh? Okay.
Push
I'll
bop.
for you. Not on the same server, apparently.
Hex him.
I help actually. Help.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll try to rep this. I will not get though. I'll hodge it.
Some priests for now.
I trinketed here.
Rolling, man. Fuck me.
Trying to get my
Hitting
tears
Feral.
up.
Ported here.
I'm gonna get feared. Feared.
Getting here.
I backed it a little bit.
Hodge here.
Back
You
to
ground.
it.
You ground. You ground.
Yes, I can.
Never mind.
Sunfrail. Popped it.
Hex priest for a glow wasn't even it.
Help Pally.
Got Feral
Nice.
too to hit the Hex sets.
I feared priest too. I'm porting up this.
Purple DR stun here. I'm here.
port.
Groundless. I haven't got ground now.
Gonna hodge
I
pie
land
soon.
this. It's not
Pie here.
Feral on his way across. I can't kill the Siphon just yet. I'll kill it in 1 second. I'm
I can't
waiting.
rep it. I'm full feared. I'm full
Killed it
feared.
now?
I have Trinket. Thinkarn here.
I heal myself.
In 1 second.
I'm just gonna press.
Named it.
Should I Trinket this rep here?
Got the rep. Hexing it as well.
I'll port and help out here. Off that.
Yeah, you can. Off that. Yeah, it's gonna get to ghost anyway.
Trying to rep it.
I ground.
I have a hodge in like 6k.
I can turn out with this. It's a scene. I can't. Maybe I get it still actually. Don't send me, bitch. Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
I get you.
Good here.
Yeah, might
For me.
still rip, I
I
ported
try
one
to trim.
sec.
Trying to hodge pie.
Porting this.
Pets are on pally. I don't know if you know.
Plunge me.
Just gotta do whatever they want, man.
Sure.
We got bubble.
Any reduction here?
I help out with this, by the way. Maybe. Got it.
Doesn't have fear. I'll try to rep this guy.
This kick, this kick. Stop
Stun me.
Picked him.
Him actually. Shepherd Priest. I packed, but
I'm gonna try to pre-sack this hodge here, okay? Can you do it? I'll hodge him. Come here.
Packed.
Can't.
Can't.
I probably 1 sec, by the way. Maybe double.
Okay. I can rep this.
I stun. I saw this clone.
Can't. I'll get silencer as well.
Priest. Change it.
And hodge here.
I kill Feral.
Thank kick. Yeah, good.
Hodge here. He's gonna shrink it though. I can maybe rep. Trouble.
Bro.
Should I Hellstone also?
Maybe, yeah. On here, triple fucking
I'm
VR.
trying to hold if I can, but I'm getting
Getting my
forced
tears
for it.
up here.
It's really sketchy, but
Priest is really fucking
think I
low as
have it
well.
yeah, I can maybe howl. I kind of
Go
want to
ahead.
pour it. I want to pour it. Pour it. Oh, it's gone.
I grounded it. I'm actually hexing it. Hexed it.
Yeah, it's gonna break.
You're good.
sorry.
Missed it. Spelled.
Left for us. I howl these two.
Some Priest in his flare.
Nice.
I'm gonna go hodge guy here. Sack. Maybe hit him. I'm just gonna press Bob on this dog shit, man.
Good.
Hodge here.
I cancel
I
rep.
can
I
turn
can
on-
ground
on
2,
the fair.
1, ground.
Press on Feral. Sword 2. Free pack. Kick me. Walk at him for a howl maybe.
I'm just gonna tank
got
here,
it.
Mez.
Got it. Hex Priest. Hex Priest, 1 global.
I can stun clone, okay, miss? Got it?
Okay, I'm not killing this thing. I don't care about it.
Hodge here. I'm gonna go hodge guy, okay?
Stun priest, too.
Try and kick
Hodge here.
Feral.
I'll try. Okay. I might also be able to kick Feral.
Can't fucking cast on you right now, bro.
You can port Hell when you have it. Oh,
I'll do it, man. Fuck it.
okay, I can rep that actually. Drink it in. Any tears up here?
Hey, kick.
I can try to sack him if he hodges me, okay?
You have lost.
Free priest.
Just gonna sack priest. Dog shit here, okay?
I'm currently stunned. I
Good,
can't
don't
get
need
hit
to
for a
get
sec.
We'll just break. I'm
I'll
in
send
rift
this.
here. It will break.
I did pack. Do you want me to wall too or no?
Definitely not.
Alright.
Hodging Pally here.
I'm gonna port soon. Port this.
Okay.
Port this.
Hodging Pally here. I'll rep this, okay?
Okay.
I get a full rep here. Oh,
Nice
free to me
with
for
this.
all.
I'm
Hex it
gonna
as
howl,
well.
it's gonna break.
Currently, I'm Paladin for a sec. Not for long though.
Any feed here, Mez?
I wall.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm ready. Stun him, pal.
Dog shit wall. I'm not sure.
Sounds here.
Stun clone.
Yup.
I poured out Pally.
Yep.
Working on it. Got it.
Sorry, I could have think here. I'm just gonna lay here, okay?
I'm back to that.
Rep here.
Ground.
Staying far, not all wings per sec here. Down here. I'm just gonna bubble.
Cancel rep.
Yeah.
The kills here.
Austin. No power. No port for like 3 seconds. So
I got some
here.
use.
Now or no?
You can. Trying to rep out here. Gonna get feared. Trying to gate away. Can you come over here?
I put a new gate. Yeah.
Groundless.
Turns out.
Kick there.
Some feral.
I've got a Hal Pally in a sec, actually. Hal, don't, I missed Priest, but... I chase, reframe.
Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here.
Trinket.
I know, I
Picks
can't
for
back
global.
really, I'm kinda bored now.
I'll try here full. I could also thing this. Prepping
First thing?
into a big go. I'll
Yeah,
re-rep.
backed.
I'll just spam it right now in case he gets cleaved. He fucking like meld stunned me, bro. Turn rep again. You have a fear, right?
Almost.
Root him.
Casting.
Try and cap.
Got it.
Every cap.
I Hal Feral too, Hal Feral.
You've lost.
Trinketed it. Hey, Pally.
Is that my 7? No trim. You slowed though.
A little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, I'm gonna report this with Rift.
Root him.
Some Feral. I can't for yet. I turn down Feral.
Stun here and if you're mess.
Out Priest.
Waiting. I'll exit over there too.
Guys tapped. I'm gonna go stun pie. I'm surprised that we're the ones winning this on mana. Like, I'm literally just insta bopping. I don't want to bop it on Mez. Bopping you.
Yeah.
Dispel myself. Wall.
Okay, good.
Still have that trim fear.
Okay, I'll just tank it in.
Some Feral. Fear back.
Where the dampen is. Well, we're already the dampen is, but we're now especially the dampen is now.
Me.
First thing.
Hodging him. Thinking for Hodge.
I have Hellstorm,
Repping here. Stuck in this, by the way.
Jabber.
Put him. I leap the void.
I'm gonna Hellstorm in a
I
second.
gate back over to you.
I'll stun, I'll pack with it.
Take
Port
it
Hell.
away. Trying to rep. This guy's got no mana. How the fuck I don't alive, man.
You know how this comp's alive, bro.
That's all it takes, huh? The whole team at 20% HP, fucking 50% damp, and
Yeah. That's all it takes.
They actually free cast a lot that game too.
dude, how is Lightning Bolt so high on damage? What does that build do? Does it make it faster or something? There's no way you're just shooting out 3.4 cast, bro.
Yeah, you cast a shit ton as that build. Like,
yeah, but like how fast is it cast?
They're very fast.
They're fast. Yeah. You spam that shit.
During Storm Alley, they're incredibly fast.
How does Tempest one shot? I'm confused. Like it doesn't look like it hits very hard.
If you play full mastery, it can kind of one shot a little bit. It can overload. So if you ascend and then Tempests, it hits hard.
See, this is such a weird damage breakdown.
It's kind of both. It's like hybrid. It's kind of nice you always have something to do, but that team's just always like no one's sitting in the open. They're running a lot when they're actually in danger.
I have no idea how that build works.
Really weird.
What's the cast time on those spells right there?
Mine, I know.
Yeah, like what are those lightning bolts at?
Without Storm Alley?
1.3 or something?
Without it, it's 1.6, honestly. They're pretty slow without anything.
G for me. Could also just queue Feral Ellie, by the way. Feral Ellie might just be like banger comp.
I think cooking Demo's good. But yeah.
It's just-
So important to chip out.
I want to try Melee Wings Pally tomorrow. The damage buffs.
Weren't they nerfing Lightsmith in PvP? For Pro or for Holy, I mean?
The
They were
Blessed
nerfing
Assurance
Blessed
thing.
Assurance, right? Like
Yeah, but they're
40%
looking-
instead
they're-
of 20.
Yeah, but they're increasing the damage of Crusader Strike by 30. I'm wondering if you could just hit hard in general.
You know me, maybe? You have lost right away.
Instantly.
Stand here.
Fair again, fair. Use null twice.
Got you.
Thank you.
Fair again.
Sounds here.
I was spam fear on him, but
I'm gonna hodge Pally here, okay?
it's on these two.
I'll try to rep this, but doubt it.
Fourth
I ground the clone.
Can he turn out on him?
Fucking priest to fuck him
Turns
over.
out.
I might one shot.
Stack here. I stack this.
Fourth both.
I'm so dumb, by the way.
I'm gonna gauge your
Picked
value.
him.
Out him.
Hexing for a global.
Bubble.
Hexing for more than one global. I can't ground that.
Fear off that.
Repped here.
Fear
I might
off
take
that.
the spear.
Kicked him, he can't for a sec.
I kicked him in the fuck.
I'm just sitting like an idiot.
I held stone. I ground.
Fear pie.
This is gonna hurt. I told him.
I'm gonna rep Pally here. Stunned.
Got locked in fucking chaos. So that's fun.
Testing it.
Hodging Pally here. I could
That's
rep
fine.
this guy. Repping. Repping a trinket, maybe. Repping again.
I can almost howl that too.
Repping again.
Howl! Don't break it.
Honestly, I
fuck.
broke it with damage, man.
Nah, he
Kinda.
trinketed.
But also with damage. Knock this.
Actually, I don't
That's
want to do it.
broke it with his mind. Getting
That's
Tremor
done
for
for real, that's
Tremor.
done for real.
I just stun him on the way across, honestly.
Hodge here into stuff.
Nice.
Sword,
Love
go,
stuff.
sword, but- Dude, my
Get me.
Get you.
dog's fucking shitting on him. Alan, fear pie.
Picked him.
Where?
Walking at him.
The fuck was that heal?
Help!
I'm busting.
Hal feels so good, I swear. Repping. Burn on me.
I stun. Fine.
I lost you in a sec. You
Hodging
lost?
here. Yeah.
Oh, I've lost.
Stuns me, Siphon can't kill. Can't, I'm dead. Dead.
Melee,
Dead. Dead.
melee, melee.
I trying to wall the Siphon's still fine with me.
I stacked this thing, okay?
How Pally? Got it.
Okay, I don't think I could do anything to this.
Stop barrel.
I can now, get me away. Miss
Back
kicker.
over it. Back
Barrel's
over
in
it.
trouble still.
I just got a triple.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to get this fucking trinket there.
I can be in trouble though really soon.
I don't want to get fear with you.
That's
Pick
a
priest.
shimmer.
I do it in a trunk.
That was fun.
Casting on it. Didn't get his bop.
Clearing here.
Thank you. I put a 4 here.
I'll just tank this one.
He doesn't seem to.
I got clone.
I got it now.
Tears up. I might fear Pally here. Out him.
I'll hodge this DR. Perfect. I tried to free kick the clone.
Trying to spray from you.
Back.
Sounds
See my
here.
portals, by the way? The Hellstone?
Yes, but you're dead here.
Dying. The wall.
I don't know what to do actually. Popping
I
it.
will port.
Okay.
How Pally?
I'm trying too hard to avoid CC.
Send this. Find this
Rest in
one.
priest a lot.
Yeah, I see.
Trying to rep Pally. We'll box him.
I
Get
can
all the
back
wizard
off.
pillar. I like the port there though for the hells though, you know?
Okay, sure.
Kicked him.
Away if you can.
Yeah.
I can't get this
Right,
now
you
for a
can
little bit.
list.
I'll
Watch me. I
spam
can
through it.
Sun rep.
I will off
Popping
this.
it
Alphys. Out.
There's still a siphon on me.
Nice,
have
I was
to
back in
open
the
those.
chair. I'll try to rep high here, okay? Will not get though. Victor.
Turn on Feral.
I stun form here.
Sheffer.
I should be okay.
You got
I
lost
sneeze, though.
busting?
It's
Yeah,
a
On the, I think Priest is really vulnerable, by the way.
I'm hitting.
Fuck. Hold here.
Kick.
Four down
Knock.
Valley.
I'm gonna gate this. Kachuk.
Repping.
Gating this. Gate this.
MD. Trying to rep again.
Kick. After. Fuck it.
Dude, how the
More
fuck
below.
did I get that glare? That was crazy.
Up.
Busting Feral.
Yeah.
Busting Paladin now. Or I have a
Port.
proc. I'm trying to throw a
Valley,
stun.
I don't care though. Fuck.
Hodge here. Trouble-ish.
I just ported in, so.
Okay, try my mimes.
Alright, throwing
I
it.
have Austin if I need.
Take it
Austin.
here.
Feral's in trouble out of this. They've
Hodging Pally.
lost.
Okay, I stunned him.
Trying to rep here.
Trying to
Probably
kill
breaks.
this, but
Trying to rep again. Maybe just keeping him here so you get a howl on him.
I port
Yeah,
my
but-
hell.
Busting. Big Priest.
Do you prefer if I just start hodging kill targets when you howl?
Might be kind of insane because they're definitely running on my bust. If I actually free cast it, kind of blast them, but
Sword?
I just press back here, okay? Hodge here.
Yeah, I pressed up back. It's like
no trim. I hex is all I can do right now, and I stun with it. I hex stun. Kicked him.
I
You
ported.
have sack. Okay. Eyes far. I'm gonna hodge barrel back here. It's zero.
Yeah.
Zero, zero. Popping here. I don't think you're dead.
For back.
Hex for global. Still
I'll
siphoning.
hodge barrel now, okay? Trying to rep high here.
I have the damage. Okay, anyone
Hodge.
stays near me, yeah, things gonna happen.
Stun is white torn.
I've waited in the hodge. Maybe you
No,
can try to-
no, you're good, you're good.
Trying to port. Trying to port.
Come here.
Getting here.
I packed in 1 sec, but I also
Pre-sell.
I did it.
Sure.
Sun clone. Big down on him. Convertible. Out.
Gonna hodge pally here, man.
Trying to get in there for help.
Hex as well for fun.
Stun here. I have a bubble A, so kind of hard chilling, honestly.
I walled for this tyrant. How do I deal with that?
I don't give a shite, man.
I'm about to blast. I have a. The Feral's dead on my screen.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
You're a caster, Harry.
Water ball.
I feel like Ellie feels like it actually kind of pumps when it's casting.
Doesn't feel. I mean, it's getting buffed. It doesn't feel like you can actually do what I want to do. Where you just like get this there and like every time you're casting your blast. I don't think your lightning bolt hits hard enough. It's 221 average, so it doesn't have for shit outside of when you've got lots of procs that.
It's for dog shit.
Yeah,
It's so high in her damage. It's crazy.
I'm spamming it, man. We're getting a lot of them off.
You have
Kinda-
142 hits.
Yeah, no, we use. I
You
mean,
have
we're-
140 lava burst hits though.
yeah, the lava burst hits it because you're pressing with Prime Wave primarily, so it hits many
Alright,
times.
I can't believe you casted 60 earth shocks, man.
Got 45 handed Gordans off. A lot.
Big buffs. Alright, I gotta go to bed. GG's.
GG's. They reversed me. I announced they reverted. Yeah, only one in PvP, but it's still a good change. You see, you get to have. I mean, it means that you're decisively buffed over last patch. You know what's crazy?
Did they not hotfix the fucking hunter glyph yet? Where they have like pets the size of fucking... The Ascendant's cheesy one-shot's gone. Not quite. I think partially gone. I think that Ellie's can definitely still do their Ascendants like their Overload cheese. Must do the kitty cleave. I don't like. It's really hard to convince me that right now in the current meta that it's ever good to play a cleave. Explain why, and use diagrams to describe how it is good as 2 melee to soak damage. Everyone's got cleave, so when you play 2 melee into melee caster, when it's actually a good melee caster, they literally pretend they're in a Mythic Plus dungeon while you sit there and you're 2 tanks, but you're not actually playing tank specs. You're just taking like fucking all of their cleave. Yeah, I agree that Feral actually could be the class that could pull it off almost, but like still, you're still taking extra damage. There's no point. I don't even know how they fix that. Melee might never return. I actually think Windwalker has a kit that's built to be a cleave. Like I think Windwalker's like a built to be tanky. But what other melee classes are built to be tanky? Like DHs are built to be paper, man. They literally didn't give them, like DHs don't even have anything tankiness wise. They're just flimsy. Like if you're a melee class that's designed to be a cleaver, you have to have extra tankiness over other classes. Double melee currently it feels like a giant liability to play double melee. That's why the meta on ladder right now, if you think about it, it's jungle where they don't stack, and melee caster, and that's it. Or melee caster, right? All 3 of those comps don't have to stack and don't take extra damage, and they're easy. Like it's funny because they're easier to heal. They're comps that are fundamentally easier to heal because they're not taking extra random damage. Jungle is not a cleave. The hunter does not have to take damage with the feral. That's what makes melee cleaves feel bad. Ask Chuck. Ask any healer. It feels awful to heal 2 melee that are both just like they're both just dying incidentally to the other classes cleave. Almost every class cleaves. Like Hunter was one of the few classes that actually didn't cleave, and they buffed their cleave. Like they stomped from 1 out. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. CC, like you take all the AoE damage and you take all of the AoE CC. But yeah, every class is basically designed for Mythic Plus, exactly right. Classes aren't built around single target anymore. And as a result, it does not feel good to be just sitting there taking like fuckloads of damage for no reason. But yeah, it's really hard for melee to exist in a meta wherever like melee just aren't built tanky enough. Maybe Windwalker can pull it off, but melee have to be really tanky to justify a single melee cleave right now, and there's none. Right, the only melee cleave that I think will exist next patch will be Enhancement Shaman ones, and maybe Windwalker ones. But right now it's really difficult. Like Windwalkers actually have a tanky kit. Like Windwalkers are a class that can handle the cleave a little bit, but who do they play with? I guess Enhancement Shamans are also built tanky. Like Enhancement Shamans are basically Ellie Shamans that play in melee range, so they definitely have a tanky kit too. What about Rogue? Rogues actually don't want to tank cleave. Rogues are good at dealing with, they're good at surviving on their own, but they aren't good at dealing with cleave damage specifically. Like a rogue does not want to just sit there and take every cleave possible. Holy shit. Ryan and Fight up there with those guys. And Chuck. Or Fistweaver. Maybe Fistweaver can just heal through it, but it doesn't feel good to get cleaved. So we'll see. Tomorrow's meta is interesting though. I think the game as a whole improves quite drastically tomorrow. I think the changes that they've thrown in there genuinely look like good changes. I don't see any bad ones. Like there are classes missing from those changes. What are we expecting? I mean, the biggest question mark from I've got 2 question marks actually, and it's Holy Paladin is one of them, and the second one is Shadow Priest. Like, does Shadow Priest now just die? Like, will warriors farm Shadow Priest? And the other question I think is, so warriors farm Shadow Priest, and will paladins go What's your hope for warriors? I mean, warriors still have 2 giant drawbacks. Like, so this may be a strange opinion, but I don't think warrior damage was bad before. I think warriors, when they got to connect in PvE, actually do fucked up damn. So I'm not actually convinced they need those buffs. So they're gonna feel really crazy in the spots where they could just go into a shuffle and just beat the shit out of someone for 2 minutes. They're gonna, like, now they're just gonna do even more fucked up damn, right? But they already did good damn, and they already brought MS. That wasn't the issue. The issue is they're a class that doesn't handle cleave super well. I wonder how they deal. I wonder in general how you deal with that. By the way, like how do you design a class? Like, it's more of a fundamental issue, I think, for the devs at some point to figure out. They'll have to confront the issue of, like, oh, why are all these melee always so bad? And the casters just don't have to play. Like in Shuffle, it might feel a bit different, but the casters don't have to play. It's not mandatory for a caster to soak all the AoE, right? But it is mandatory for cleave classes too, which means they have to be built tankier, and they have to specifically deal with those mechanics better. But I'm not sure how you deal with it. I'm not sure what they're supposed to do. You just take so much cleave. I think warriors take a lot of cleave, and they are not that great at dealing with it. And I think that they get kited. The majority of the meta classes will always be, I mean, the meta is always going to be your tanks. The reality is this, right? The meta in AUC for the last fucking 6 years, I want to say at this point, I want to say since BFA, the meta has been, what's best? The tankiest classes are always best. It's always some combination of the tankiest classes. That's literally been the meta for 6 years straight, except, okay, well, I want to say except on EU with Rogue Mage, but Rogue Mage is so fucking Rogue Mage and Rogue Lock. But it's super hard to unravel that. Tweak is coming to Shadow Priest, since Warrior should farm them. I think that without buffs to Warrior, I think that the nerf to Void Leech was enough that Warriors probably do good damage to them. But now they buffed Warrior and they nerfed Shadow Priest, so I think that there's probably a pretty decent counter there. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, by the way. I think Shadow Priest requiring a teammate to peel heavily is probably how the game should be. And that doesn't, like, Shadow Priest won't always lose to warriors because they can play with casters, right? They can play with classes that free cast and really annoy them a ton. So I don't think it's bad. Maybe passing Hell Street baseline, it doesn't help you with the infinite mobility of certain classes. Like, it's really tough for a warrior to just consistently connect to, like, a druid. I mean, hell fucking, if you watch Blizzo versus if you watch Blizzo, it was Rogue, Shadow Priest, Asham, and the priest was kiting Blizzo very effectively. A priest, a Shadow Priest, was kiting a Fury Warrior. Not cap. How? I think he was like, it seemed like he was sneaking away. Every time he faded, he'd sneak away. Every time he was gnome as well. They were just using, like, basically they were using, like, roots. Like, shamans can be pretty obnoxious with, like, static and root as well. He didn't have external freedoms. He had no freedom in that comp, but he did have shaman, like, being annoying. I think he had team knock, and he had static, and he had root, and then he just had his priest stuff after that, and frost shock. Yeah, I don't think he was Winterus, was he? He might not have been, but yeah, he was kiting him. The fact is, like, a shaman could get a Shadow Priest to really effectively kite. It was on hook point, the smallest map in the pool, and he was actually getting lots of distance. It was partially that, but he was definitely, like, doing a good job sneaking away. The Fury Warriors just don't, I don't know. I'm not sure how you deal with it. I mean, Fury does feel really good when it has uptime. I think Fury is crazy with uptime. Like Fury is the perfect design for a spec. Like when it's connecting, things are just dying. They actually kind of perfectly like they managed to perfectly pull off the warrior gameplay from like BC and kind of Wrath. Like when they're actually connecting to a target, they're just getting destroyed. I don't think Ignorant Pain should go back to Fury. I don't think the issue is like how Fury is designed. I think the issue is how other classes are designed to kite Fury. I genuinely wonder if they should be looking at like things like, and this is maybe like people might just be like, this is fucking stupid, but I'm curious as to whether like they should just look at the outliers in terms of mobility and start cutting them back a little bit, and then just making sure they're tanky enough to live. Like some classes are expected to stand still and tank, and then some classes are built in such a way that they can still stand still and tank, but they're also able to kite. And I guess I question the idea, like, should Evoca have freedom continually? Should like they have like literally 20-second freedoms and stuff? It's not. Yeah, I think those are probably the greater issues with Fury Warrior, and they're not like related to Fury Warrior. They're just like certain classes are not designed to be hit, but they're also designed to be tanky enough that when they are hit, they still live. So I don't know how you deal with that, but I feel like classes should be more consistent. And I say that as a Death Knight where I'm just fucking, I can't move, I can't kite anything, you know? Well, I can't. We can kind of kite with slows, but you're running virtually normal speed the whole game. Execute charge? That'd be interesting. That would be a band-aid solution. That would be a band-aid solution. But I do think there are certain classes that like I personally, you know, if it was me, I would say that warriors probably don't need those buffs as much as they need to remove the classes that just kite the fuck out of warrior and then tone down the really, really crazy allies. Like I feel like Fury, like Blizzard's comp could have done really well if Fury, like if Shadow Priest got nerfed alone, I think they would have won that series. Well, I don't think warriors should be built around always having uptime either. I think you should be able to kite, but just not all the time. I don't think like Mage with Shimmer is a great example of like what the fuck kind of gameplay is that? They're always running while having slows and doing good. It's weird. But I don't like the idea of melee having 100% uptime. I like the idea of melee getting worse mobility as well. Yeah, I like the idea of warriors not connecting and doing so much damage. I like the idea of warriors doing like 10% less. And I'm saying that preemptively. I feel like right now where warriors at is probably okay, but I think where warriors at tomorrow, when they're actually connecting, it's gonna feel really miserable. I think tomorrow warrior is gonna feel really miserable when they're connecting against you, which is exciting if you're a warrior. I guess I should keep some warrior too, but. Game was in a good spot before they broke? I don't think so. I think the game needs to constantly change. Yeah, I think tomorrow when UQ shuffles on a fucking warrior, you're gonna have the most fun. You're gonna do the most unhinged damage, man. Because it already feels like you're unhealable sometimes. BM's fundamental plus, I think, from what I understand. What buff? Warriors are getting 10% rampage, 10% execute, 20% bloodthirst, and also the PvE version of bloodthirst for the reckless abandon talent. They're gaining 20%. They're getting 20%, I think, on Bladestorm as well from Culling Cyclone. No, getting 10%, sorry. 10% Bladestorm as well. They kind of gained everything. And the Bloodthirst buff obviously buffs your Unhinged, so it's like, what else? I think there's maybe more, but there might be Raging Blow as well. I think it was Raging Blow as well. Like, Warriors are getting everything they want tomorrow. This is like Warrior. Tomorrow will be Warrior City until a single Arcane Mage or something queues up. I mean, I think Fury looks good. Arms is also getting 15% Mortal Strike and a few other things as well, but Arms' damage profile doesn't seem as good. In my opinion. I think Arms' damage profile seems more limited. I don't even think the Arms is tankier. It has Ignore Pain. It trades that for a bit of, like, you don't have Bloodthirst stealing and stuff. Colossus gets 3 mil. I've seen 3 mil Colossus. I don't think the Fury build changes. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think Warriors definitely will do well against Warlocks and Shadow Priests, but very poorly against Mages and Evokers probably. Mages, Evokers, Ferals, any comps that can kill them. I think Rogue teams broadly, although they did hit Rogues with a big nerf at the end. I actually am curious. They hit Rogues with a very large nerf at the end. So Rogues have a talent right now that they're relying pretty heavily on, but called Flagellation, right? And Flagellation gave a ton of mastery, like 50% or something. It was some crazy amount. So they would flag, they'd get a ton of mastery, and then they would obviously they'd similar damage with that. And they nerfed that by 50%, not a small nerf. That they didn't hold back on that one. Probably a good thing. I mean, it seems really healthy. Yeah, bro, send the Warrior. Warrior's a good time. Yeah, 50% less mastery on Flagellation is pretty crazy. It's like 25% damage when they're bust or something. Flag us only? No, it was played by Stub. I think Asta got hotfixed today, though. Apparently there were bugs with Asta that were going off that made them stronger. Today Asta got nerfed. Let me find it. Maybe I'm wrong. Was it today? No, I lied. No, there's no enough to Asa. I wouldn't recommend in general Fodom rerolling too much. Like if it was up to me and there wasn't a tournament in 2 weeks time or 3 weeks time, I would just play Death Knight. For me, you know, because I like Death Knight. Death Knight is nice and cozy to play, but you kind of have to be Fodom, or you know, you have to try to be Fodom at least, competitively. Could be a mage man. It's Doom right now. What's wrong with mages right now? I feel like mages might be really important into warriors. Oh, I agree. No, everyone Fodoming is super bad for the game. The game is just continually a rotating meta that has changed. Like people aren't like staying loyal to their existing classes, so no one queues anything that's like people only queue S tier shit, which means you can't queue anything other than S tier shit yourself, which then feeds into the issue, and then everyone re-rolls, and then everyone quits if you aren't S tier. You can't just like play, you know, you can't play B tier comps because of it. Do we have a healer, Logan? I'll play games, I just don't have a healer. Yeah, Sol might be. Oh, Sol's currently embracing the BM hunter. But yeah, I don't like the way that people everyone Fodoms. I wonder how they can. I wonder if they can build in incentives. I really think WoW needs, and like I genuinely really I feel like this is super important. WoW needs something kind of like Mythic or Delves have, like a seasonal journey, that is like you don't necessarily complete it, but it has some nice rewards, right? It doesn't have to be anything game like no player power, but like mounts, cosmetics, whatever titles, it doesn't matter what it is. Things that you like, you actually, or gold, fuck it, like give you like player gold, or like maybe it gives you like currency for like Mythic Plus, like maybe at a certain point, like it starts giving you like gilded crests and all that kind of thing. Maybe it has access to like some older stuff as well, but anyway, like a thing that takes a long time, and you can't just complete instantly. And then you could create incentives with that system, like basically Battle Pass, but for WoW. A reason to keep queuing. Like, so even when you're losing games, you're getting something is the idea. Like even if you're playing a comp that isn't ideal, and your only reward is like learning versus rating, you're progressing. Like you're not just sitting there and getting nothing. Like you don't finish a night and you have nothing to show for it, you know? You're getting something. But you could also like then incentivize like off meta specs to be played by giving them additional rewards. So if you queue up a B tier class instead of an S tier class, you're getting more. You're making more progress. Yeah, we have the saddle, but the saddle is really not anything, right? It wasn't. People just used to queue. Like player tendency was just to queue way more often. Player tendencies changed over time. With Shuffle especially, people don't just randomly queue shit anymore. People are playing Fodom, or they're not playing. In threes has become really bad. But yeah, I wonder if PvP like genuinely just slowly, like you create a situation, right, where the track only really takes off after like a couple weeks in, so it doesn't dominate PvE. Shuffle diluted. I mean, I think the PvP community is pretty vibrant right now. Actually, it's a pretty big community, but it's just very split. I don't think we're. I mean, obviously, relative to Mythic Plus is wild. Like, if you list up fake keys, it's kind of fucked up to do that, but you'll have 1 million people queue up in 1 second. If I put +10 anything, like 50 people show up in 3 seconds. It doesn't matter what time of night it is. Like, you just have 1 billion people looking to do anything. The game is massive. but there's a very split community of PvP players, like even across different versions of the game as well. I'm down having a sec if we don't. I mean, I can't carry you, man. I can't carry you at all, but I can do one. If Logan doesn't have Sol, is Sol around? Did they get back to you, Logan? If not, I can log on my Death Knight. Where am I from? In New Zealand. I'm from Auckland. Mark's onto him. They don't look particularly exciting right now. Genuinely, they nerfed them. They nerfed them, and they're genuinely not that good to begin with. So I don't know. Marks is weird. I think BM is. I feel like BM and survival are in such a good spot that Marks being good doesn't feel like it's a huge issue. Like I feel like personally, I'm not greedy, right? I think if a spec has one, like if you want to do damage on a spec, like let's say you want to do damage, as long as your class has one good damage spec, I feel like that's, if it's an S tier damage spec, I feel like that's good enough for me. I don't think they should try and make every single spec, like, you know, look at mages, right? They've got 3, you've got Fire, Frost, and Arcane. I don't think all 3 of those should be viable at one time. I think it is completely acceptable for one of those 3 to be good. I think the same is true of rogues. I think it's completely fine for like Outlaw, Asa, or Sub to be good. I don't think all 3 need to be good. I say that because I'm a fucking Death Knight, man. They can't even make Blood good. We can't have one of the 3. I would settle for the crumbs of Blood being good at this point. I mean, it's weird actually. The honor system they put in, I feel like they should can it. I'm on a level 1910. I think this should just be canned. What's it do? It made perfect sense in Legion, and Legion they actually had a battle pass effectively put in the game, and they had rewards for moving up with it. But then they just shelved it and left honor in the game. They should remove the system. I don't care that I'm this honor level. Just delete it and use that as your battle pass and redo it every couple seasons. You can have a little thing that says I got to honor level 1910 as like a little, like, you know, give me a participation award or whatever. I get a certificate, like an in-game certificate for my 1910 honor level. Reset that shit and use it for something useful. Like having this, I guess they're probably afraid that some people feel like they've probably farmed a lot on it, but I feel like they can do both. Just retrofit the system to be used for a battle pass, and I think players will and then create, like, use that system to push people into different, like if I get to, let's say I get to on level fucking 10, it's like Q3v3 to get to on level 11. It'll like give you little things you should do. So it like leads you. You don't have to do it, but if you want to, it like leads you around and gives you like different bits of incentive. I got invited by Sol. Wait, what are you guys queuing? What are you queuing? Logan Hoof. I think I should be. If you're playing jungle, I should play play Mox, right? Or BM. I can queue warrior. The comp seems kind of dog shit though. You're not Fodom? Well, I'm still Fodom, man. Invite my hunter. You might not be Fodom, but I sure am.
All right. You can keep it if you want. Av, I'm down to do the dungeon after this too. You just trying to do A10? It's actually crazy how efficient 10s get when you're timing them. They just give you like everything. Like I got all my cap quickly. Does anyone have an easy 10 key for Ab to do in chat? Like any mists? What's another good one? But you have 10 mists? A 10 one? Can he tank that for you? That would be very, very helpful. I feel like mist is way easier than Arrow personally. Right? I mean, 10 mist would be insane for him. You have mist, you said? You found a Dawn? Dawn's good too.
Are there just no queues at all? The more pressure, if you're just be able to survive it better. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not convinced that that will matter. I think it'll die to lots of stuff still. Hey Karina, I'm good, thanks. We're not too bad today. How do people keep, track PvP and PvE changes? Like certain abilities X/Y. How do you know? Well, that's true. That's a very like understanding that there's Dressfar has some pretty good resources on that kind of thing. You can actually go to Dressfar, and if you're curious about how things work, you can click this top thing, and then it brings this menu up, and you can go to PvP, and you go to spell modifiers, and you can actually look at your class, and you can see, and it actually has comparisons too, to show like the different patches. So you can kind of see like what abilities are nerfed in PvP, but yeah, a compilation. The websites that track that kind of thing don't do a great job compiling the different like lists of notes. An add-on would be good. Like converting that to add-on form would be interesting too. And then putting like when you spec like Unholy, it like brings up all the things that are nerfed. I think that'd be interesting. But no one's done it yet.
Can get the VOD and it won't even work. Yep. Good. No guard farm with this comp to like 2-5, so our druids are so back. We're cooked. Don't listen to Logan.
We're cooked. This guy's gonna push in, bro. We're cooked. It's over.
Who's gonna push in?
He said he played aggro. Nogar said he played aggro.
We're cooked.
No. He's 2-5, bro. He's 2-5. He's our druid.
It's never been more Joe in my life. My archer that has no brain power with the push in. We're fucked.
Wait, what?
We're so back.
How are we back?
So
man?
I stunned this. Actually, never mind. Teammates,
Yeah.
you know, because now I'm getting bullied. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I'm kind of crushing Hunter right now.
I'm gonna trap.
Mark Mess.
He is the trapped. Taking down. I have an odd druid, man. Doesn't feel like I'm getting healed.
Sounds the pally.
Heading outside.
Yeah. I'm currently not getting this healing stuff isn't
This
happening.
healing?
You're fine.
I used every
CC
cooldown.
dog, I haven't played yet.
Yeah, I'm crushing Pharaoh right now.
Sure, me too. I'm glad it doesn't actually matter.
Dodged. It's not Pharaoh here. He instant triggers that. I'm siphoning the
Trapped
Pharaoh.
him?
Look at this.
I
Oh
don't
no.
trust you.
I respect that a lot too. Pick this? I count something more than that.
Wanna go?
Okay.
Setting him?
I'm doing big stuff to Hunter, and now I'm actually gonna swap it to Pharaoh
Alphane.
here.
Yeah, Pharaoh's good. Pharaoh's good.
Sounds the pally. Your pally?
I'll trap off, I think.
Trouble.
You say trouble. Yep, I totally guess.
I knew you were trouble when you walked in. The shame on me. Nice. This guy actually, I got bubble off.
Good.
Siphon Pharaoh. Oh, you were dead.
You're
dead.
dead. I mean, things are happening. I see the vision a lot.
I'm just getting bullied by Pharaoh the whole time. That's why I gotta push in. Because if I stay PvE, I get bullied.
You didn't push in? Why did you push in? I thought you were supposed to.
I said not to, and look what happened.
I didn't say not to. I just said we're gonna lose. I didn't say not to.
Same
You
result.
live your dream. You live your dream.
We are so back.
So we need that.
What do I do when I'm getting bullied with the Feral Druid? Like, what do I do there?
I don't know.
I'm promised on the second one.
Be a better healer? I don't know.
The fuck, man?
Heal more?
I don't know. I don't know if it's one of those things where you can just heal more. What you need to do is
I mean, I'm in a stun, so there's nothing I need to do personally because I'm stunned the whole game.
you want to call up your closest Blizzard representative.
Hit air form.
There's
Queue it
a
up.
hotkey to ask for buffs. And then they're going to nerf them in PvP. They're going to do PvE buffs, but not apply to PvP combat.
They're gonna nerf Feral, and then I'm gonna get the residuals from the Feral nerf. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna nerf Feral to the ground. Ardru's gonna catch the strays.
Have you thought about pressing bear form?
Nah.
I don't do that.
Bear against double physical isn't very good.
Yeah.
No, I thought you were fat. Wait, I know what to do. Drop Innervate, useless talent, pick up that, sit bear form.
No, I'm not listening to your talent choices anymore after last time.
What was the choice last time?
You picked the random troll talent that no Ardru uses instead of Master Shapeshifter for mana. Actually, I'm dropping Master Shapeshifter. That's what I'm doing.
There's no way you just said what? Yeah, make up your mind, buddy. You can't have it both ways. You
No,
can't tell me
last week you said to pick like 3 random
I don't
talents.
fucking know shit about your class. Fuck your class. I don't give a fuck. Just heal me. I don't know. When I play with H-Pals, they heal me. So just do what that class does, alright? That's all I need you to do.
I'm gonna stun this guy like a true American
crap.
patriot. Oh my god. Think cap. GG's.
Pick this.
Actually not monk. Sounds a shaman.
Big damn.
Yeah, I agree with that. That call. I am beamed.
Ross Fane.
I'm getting this and fading,
Sweep.
and then casting a flash of light on myself.
I'm trying
He
this.
kicked. I've been sheared, so I have thing. Doing big damage here.
Trying to get a stun on both.
I'll get a fear.
Trap it.
I haven't cloned. We've gotten trinket. We're accomplishing
we have.
big things here.
Brute this guy. Can't fly with it. Pick that. I cancel clone. I'll feign.
Sounds that.
I scatter the Windwalker for now.
Okay, I'm gonna stun for your trap here.
Trapping it?
On him up.
Uh-oh.
Wow. We were aggressive.
Huge
Good job.
stun. No, insane.
We were aggressive. I liked it.
And
Good
now
job.
now we're just trolling.
What?
Alright, bro.
What? I'm happy for you. You were aggressive.
He healed better, man.
He healed and you were playing aggressive.
I can't take the trolling tonight.
What do you mean?
There are Druid buffs coming tomorrow, man. Don't worry.
I was a BM hunter for a full week. It was so glorious.
I
Now
don't
now
get
I'm back.
Why do you think I'm trolling?
Cause
I only spit facts. You did better that game. I'm proud of you. Alright, now just apply what you did last game so this game will win.
this is the night, the eve of my Arms Warrior Ascension. I need this.
This team is triple.
Warrior
Keep in mind
Ascension, bro.
that this team we're against right now is triple enough
Okay.
tomorrow.
I don't mean to be an asshole here, right? I have only your best interests at heart. Can you explain to me why you have just straight mastery gems in your rings and then you have mastery haste in the other sockets?
Because
Is
it's
there
not
like-
the case, then I like mastery.
That's actually
Is that
that's fucking facts, man. That is literally a fucking fact, Logan. You can't. He likes haste. He likes mastery, man. Sometimes he likes haste and mastery.
I was just wondering if there's like a rhyme or reason. And now, is there? I have another rhyme or reason. Why don't you use curse mastery on the rings? Is crit actually that worth it for you, seeing as you only have like one fucking piece of gear with crit on it?
No, crit's terrible. Where's crit mastery?
You can
To
go
use the
cursed.
curse mastery.
The cursed
It
gives
gives
you
you
more
more
of a-
mastery.
yeah, more mastery, but you lose the crit.
Yeah, I lost some crit. I don't care about crit.
You haven't
You're
played
not
it.
using it though.
You could use it.
It
if
gets
you-
rid of the crit for the mastery, you know?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you're not using it. I'm sorry.
Alright, never mind. Let's switch it.
Look, we gotta dial in
I'm
here.
missing something.
We're not
Yeah,
dialed
dial
in at
in.
all.
Yo, I thought you said you're playing aggressive, you piece of shit. I just dispersed.
I'm gonna turn this into 2v3 when no, never mind. I got it. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
I did not
No.
push the bot, but I am dying to this guy's entire stampede right now. I'm trying to stun the stampede because they are swinging
Fine,
straight
I'm alive.
across. I'm just finding it nuts here.
Got your dispel. Have no fear.
Root pets.
I'm alive as fuck. Have no fear.
I trust you.
What's that on
Mark.
me?
If you don't press, I'm just gonna make fun of you. I somehow feared the clone, but didn't fear the clone. Is it feral? Do we just have to bully feral?
Oh, man, I'm dying so hard.
No, you're live, you're live.
I don't know, that means my
Yeah, let's go feral. Let's go fuck it. Why not? A second bot, though. They're shipping it. Like, they're shipping everything.
Yeah, trying to purge that bot for you, friend. Got it.
Love that for me. I'm stunned.
Stun feral.
Sun trap soon. Nowish. Hit that.
Typing here. I actually didn't get it. I'm trolling. Oh, my Drew. Let me know if you need swap.
I'm good, I'm good.
Typing feral here.
Root.
Again, it's calling
Is
on
it stun
healer.
down?
That's the
Is it
last thing I
stun
do.
down?
Bubble.
MDing it into silence. Apparently, it sounds too early somehow.
Now I can play back because I got bubble. Now I'm out. GG's. Have fun, guys.
All right, GG's, man.
Fear half.
Trapped him. I root all the pets.
Tally.
I scat a hunter.
Might be in trouble. Fine.
Hey, Ross,
yeah,
here.
Stop.
I have damage here, a lot of it. I have sun traps
Alright,
into.
you have PI.
Out the trank here.
Yeah, it's gonna live a little longer, okay? Not much longer either.
Stunt Valley.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. No chance.
I gotta get used to this new mouse.
What are you using?
It's the same as I've been using, but for some reason, like, it feels like clunky. It feels heavier for some reason. I don't know.
They do that if you got like a new model of one you already had.
It's the same exact model. I don't know why. I just gotta break it in a little bit. It was just it was annoying because my other mouse just like the 7 broke. I didn't break. It just like it just wouldn't press down sometimes, and that's like my kill shot shit. So it's kind of important.
Yeah, it does seem kind of important.
I just gotta get used to it and I'll be fine. Bought a Razer Naga wireless to try that one out, and then for some fucking reason, the keypad on the mouse, like the buttons on the top of the mouse, just like are randomly angled for no reason, like they go upwards. It's weird.
Yeah, Razer change their stuff every time. Like they.
Yeah, it's annoying, but I just don't know why the keypad isn't flat. Just for some reason, the top row of buttons is just kind of like tilted for no reason.
That is weird.
I like playing Shadow Priest. Very fun class.
I love that. Like Shadow Priest has the same effect as an Olga Evoker on a BM Hunter with PI.
Yeah.
Because of how much damage comes from Call of the Wild anyway.
It's pretty sick. Also, when I just throw out the 70% snare for you.
That too.
How have you been enjoying your prop pally, by the way?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I mean, I think he's enjoyed playing Prop Pellet. They nerfed it because of him, man. He like literally got like a nice little shout out in the notes.
Yeah.
They were so like eager to nerf it that they snuck him in on a Monday.
Good.
Good for them.
What were they nerf about it? I don't even know why it was good.
It had a thing that hit for 5 mil if it lined up really well.
Yeah, I get into one prop pally and I immediately stopped queuing.
Yeah, they're also tanky. They left it. They didn't touch the tankiness. They just touched the damage.
Oh, of course not. Right. Time for you to level up Prot Pally. We're gonna play Prot Survival.
Yeah, we could tank stuff for sure. It could be good for Adrude, honestly. Adrude could be back with the prop paladin. If they didn't go him.
Please don't say that. I will
mean,
die.
You
I
have a
will
healer, right? Like the Adrude doesn't heal him.
I will die
Yeah.
if I see Archer Prot Pally.
Oh my god.
They can take my points. I'm leaving. And I'm just,
That actually
they
sounds
can-
so miserable.
They
Like,
can take their bucks.
That sounds like a ridiculously tanky comp.
Friends, we gather today to see which these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans. Only the last one standing would have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Cortirans!
Go me. I'm a squishy little Shao priest.
Oh, hang on a second.
Why am I getting trapped? That's not Pally here. I have Siphon on Feral.
I got you. I got you.
Uh,
Feral.
yeah, I see you saying you've got
I
me.
cannot hit the Feral at the moment, so I'm gonna keep hitting Hunter.
Trapped him. Oh,
I'm
one
back on
hunter.
Feral now that I can hit him. I missed his biting shot on me. I faded his Hodge, melt the clone. Going crazy out here.
Let's get a trap.
Clone me. Be careful, that was wall.
I can't something right now. I'm any wall.
On threat.
Yeah, a
Taking
triple
Feral,
proc.
I know he won't
He's
pay
dying
attention.
super hard.
Trying to get the bomb.
Trampage.
Got it. Crushing here.
I got the next clone cast. Sounds me? Can't.
I don't know if my Ardred is muted or mad at
I'm
me.
here. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm good.
Trap. Full.
Go on, Wolf. Go on.
That's my only target. I have nothing to
Keeping
do.
I kept the Pally low for us. He does reduced healing.
Come on, Feral.
No. Hold on. We're cooking too much. I might die.
Sounds Pally and Siphon on Feral. Done Pally.
Trap it. I didn't trap it somehow. I'll scatter it.
Wolf here. Yeah, I have to hit the Hunter because he has sacked on the other guy.
Me too.
Actually, I might just do some. Okay, never mind.
Might stun a hunter as well. Probably will.
Wasn't. You.
I'm gonna try with something me. Yeah, I'm gonna feign off this.
Rushing here.
Me too. He bubbled, but he died in the bubble global.
Hell yeah. Pallies are bad. Buff him. Bullet should be off global and not cause a global.
It's actually crazy. He got gapped by Sol on Druid, man. That means that Druids need to get nerfed. I think they were right the whole time for not putting those PvP things go through. Everything was
It's
nerfed in
true.
PvP combat because of exactly this game.
Shit. Well, you have to join in on Logan on the trolling.
He's trolling. I'm being serious. You played way better that game than the first one.
Because they attacked me? Is that
It's
why?
like boy, it's boy who cried wolf. Like even when you're serious, I just didn't think you're trolling.
No, they're 100% gonna nerf Druid now. I think. 'Cause
Good.
They're nerfing Holy Paladins
Should.
and you just won. Think about it.
It's good to nerf Ardred. If Ardred's ever in the top 3 healers, the game's awful.
I want to be playable. I don't care if I'm S tier, but I want to be playable.
No, you should just be unplayable.
Yeah, I'm actually with that.
I
I'm
think
an armors warrior tomorrow, so it doesn't matter to me. But
then stop bitching and get nerfed.
level 74, I was productive today. I got 4 levels.
I should actually level some alts.
How
I'm running out of colorful characters.
How does this guy build a tent? Is that an option? Are these come standard or are these built by people? Is there an item that builds tents?
It looks like one of them is built by a player.
Yeah, these two here. But how do you build tents? And WoW?
I don't know, man.
I'm not using the Dragonflight ones anymore. I made just delete those ones and import those ones instead. Those are the ones that are updated for this patch. Bro, Volperas can build tents? That's amazing.
So what did they do to the Ellie changes? Like, how is Ellie still gonna just be broken tomorrow?
That'll be good. I don't think the changes kill the spec by any means. They're better than last patch, and I thought they were still good last patch. You know what I mean? Like in 11.02, they were still good.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the
Let's get this bread.
we expect a return.
Let's have fun, guys. Remember, it's not all about winning. Except when we
Especially
lose.
with an
It's
Adrid.
about winning.
Open on.
I'm just doing
Show me.
nasty things to Feral immediately. I'm hitting
Crap.
Hunter because he sacked the other guy.
I don't actually care about Sack.
I do. I cannot do damage into it.
Defends you? Oh, you can. That's true. I remember now.
Big
The
death
wall.
rep.
Andrew cloned him.
Yeah, he didn't say anything though. I think he's mad at us.
He's looking for some PvP now, man.
They catch him with that attitude.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Oh shoot, I was muted. Fuck me, my bad. That's how I was calling a feral, and then I got the biggest clone NA, like a true American patriot.
We're winning right now.
No, I think we're doing mid. I sounds that.
Mid. True.
I'm in bear form, just like you waxed. Kind
On the
sir.
pally. Full fear. Got the siphoned out.
Trapped him? That was actually kind of a tough shot to get, too.
Oh, I'm really proud of you.
Thanks, man.
We're gonna get old man.
You proud of the clone on the bop? I got kicked. Fuck me.
Got the bop.
Pre-purge. I got the bop insta.
I'm gonna stun him.
Looks to me, I double bop. I double kill shot.
No matter who wins.
He's
Sir,
dead.
permission to clone Hunter, sir.
No, please
mind,
stop.
he's not.
He's the only guy alive. Please don't. Yeah, this comp's kind of good. Kind of shit's
Yeah,
on
told you.
jungle.
They called me a bad man.
To be fair, this comp's kind of always shit on jungle.
Does it actually shoot
I
him?
mean, kind of. I mean, I don't know. They're definitely not hitting their best target. That's for sure.
It's the best. Oh, the Druid. Yeah, I agree with that.
No.
You think
No,
it's you?
I'm definitely.
No.
I am definitely just sitting there cranking my hog because at no point am I ever in threat of dying.
You should be
Jungle
stunning
could
me.
definitely kill Shadow Priest.
Should be stunning me in the opener, getting me to half health, swapping off me with the clone, and then going Mez. And then I'm out of the clone at half health, and Mez is dead.
I think they should just hit the fucking coffee on the team, and then
You're the
maybe look at
tankiest
the-
guy out of all three of us.
That's
I
actually
just-
true, man. You're tankier than like
I'm
literally anything.
definitely. Yeah, but it also stops me from just doing 700k DPS the entire fucking game.
To be fair, if they attack you, like you might, it might be unhealable for Sol because you would kill him. Like, can he actually heal through Void Leech? He probably can't.
I'm just saying, I'm definitely bending my shit on them and not giving a fuck about what's happening. I feel like potentially maybe, you know, hitting me in a main
That's how I feel, Big Damn,
potentially
honestly.
alleviate some pressure.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have like tried attacking Shadow Priests and then they realize they're attacking a brick wall and they break their hands and they attack other stuff.
Kill Shadow Priests. I think you can.
I mean, yeah, double Wolf Jungle might be able to. But with that 5% income now,
especially if
no
you
way.
also just want, especially if you want to just, you know, they can still multi-dot, you know, put you guys a little bit lower health, so I don't get as much healing from Void Leech. I don't know. I think they're trolling. I think Soul, by being really dog shit that first game, is giving them a false sense of security that the Ardru can actually die.
They were going me, man. The last 2 games they've just tried to tunnel me into the ground.
Yeah, because the game we beat the shit out of them, they didn't kill you.
That's
They
true.
didn't kill him.
There's the warm-up game, man. It's all of us.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think Hunter made me better. Playing Hunter BM Hunter this past week made me better Druid. As troll as it sounds.
Did it? You
I
want
don't
to
think
show what you've
there's
learned in these games, or are you just holding back?
absolutely no way that
You
is
hold-
true.
No, I think he's just holding back on us, I guess. I don't know.
What do you? I'm muting my mic.
Alright.
You mean, man?
What?
I'm just saying there's no way that pressing fucking Call of the Wild has made
Are
you
you
better
telling?
at
Wait, are
Druid.
you telling me you're not enamored with your rotation right now, Mez?
What's up?
Bro, what is that versatility gem in your gear? Why are you gemming? What are you?
Me?
Ew!
What is that?
I
Yeah,
was
what is
playing
that
with
thing?
a crop paladin, man.
Oh, yeah, then you definitely don't go versatility, what?
Bro, you have no pressure.
Oh,
People just beat the shit out of you all game. It actually feels I'm tankier in this comp because I actually have pressure.
Well, let me go on my mount.
oh, what
You know,
the
like,
fuck is
the
that?
crop paladin games
Oh,
take
you are
forever, man.
You are disgusting.
When
I
you're
almost want you
solo-
losing the gauntlet now. Oh, what
Bro.
the fuck is that? Oh, that's
Almost
just-
though. Almost though.
Almost.
No, almost.
Yeah, I think you're still the team I like in NA.
Thank you.
No.
Almost want me to lose. No, I'm playing this because with prop paladin it felt really troll to play like low boss. But I think with this comp you can obviously play low boss because you're actually you have backup damage.
That just made
Imagine-
me sick to my stomach.
Imagine
Oh,
if you
what the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck is that?
What is what?
Why does that have crit on that? Oh, what the fuck are you
Yeah, I was-
doing over there?
I was trying some crit, man.
Oh,
I think it's
what
actually-
the fuck you
I
are.
think it's a good idea. We've
It's
been
not
winning.
actually
so.
that troll, man. It's not actually. I actually don't know if I noticed my damage going up with it, but I
Oh,
wanted
you are,
to
you are a
sync up.
sick man.
I'm not. I'm not
You are a
sick,
sick,
man.
sick man.
Where's my
You
cursed
need-
master?
Come on,
You
man.
need help. You need help.
No, I
You
don't need help. I don't need
you
help,
are a
man.
sick man.
I'm
Why am I
cooking,
looking
man.
at like crit versatility BM Hunter, bro? You're a
I
sick
wanted-
man.
It makes my rotation smoother, man.
Oh, dude, that just made me like
Those-
throw up. Okay,
those
I do
auto
want you to
attack-
lose the gauntlet now.
Those
I-
auto attack.
I'm-
God damn it, man.
I'm preying on your
Keep
downfall
saying-
actively now. I'm so
You know what's
gross.
weird with Hunter? You can't see your auto attack damage properly. Your own auto attack damage. Am I
What do you
crazy?
mean? Are you an idiot?
I might be. When I click on my own character, it says I auto attacked twice that game.
Huh?
Isn't that weird?
How many did you? Do you know how many? Let's see how many wild call procs you got.
You see cursed master.
You actually can't. Let's see how many. Wait, can you see how many?
My auto attack just doesn't like it definitely triggers on, but it doesn't show in detail. So Hunter's gonna be doing more damn than it's showing. I guess. Because I feel like it's going off. I mean, I just double checked on the dummy then that it actually triggers the auto
Oh
attack.
no! Isn't it bleak arrows?
No.
Yes, that's what. It's just bleak arrows.
It's always bleak arrows?
Yes, because that's what it turns into. Because it does shadow damage.
Is it always called that? Wait, is it? Where is it?
Yeah.
It's
37.
always.
Yeah. Look at the talent.
Oh my
Top left,
god.
look.
Oh, you're actually right. Where's bleak arrows at? Oh, okay.
Oh, that shit doesn't do anything. God damn.
27% crit, man. That's insane. That's only like 2 procs though total. Right? It can only
Bruh.
10 crits, 2 procs. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yep. 2 extra kill shots.
I mean, it should be 2 procs.
Yeah, on average. I'm just trying to like average out what the proc would actually be. So bleak arrows. Okay. So how did I auto shot then? How did I auto shot twice? Where the fuck did that come from?
So you're telling me you're currently taking a talent that in that game only got you potentially,
Potentially
not even
two.
guaranteed.
Well, what else did you play? So
Potentially.
instead of Wild Call, everyone plays Wild Call though, don't they?
No, not the build I copied from.
What are you playing? You're playing Snakeskin Quiver
Yeah, snakeskin quiver.
instead of Wild
But
Call?
Yeah, but I think that's also dog shit.
I
I don't
mean,
actually even know. If I don't
they're
know
all
if that-
kind of weird.
I don't even know if that actually does the CDR on Barb Shop properly.
When it procs?
Yeah, I don't know if it actually does. I think
Well,
that's
I'm gonna-
also bad. You want to test that for me real quick? 'Cause I know you're.
I actually think it's worth testing. Yeah.
You'll definitely be more inclined to test it than I will. I think I hit a target dummy like for 2 seconds and I got bored and said I'm not doing this. I don't care about BM enough.
I mean, if that doesn't, I don't know. BM's kind of weird then. Fuck do I play?
Yeah, that's
Do you
what
have
happens
any
when
other-
they decide to. I mean, I don't even know why we stopped playing Bloodshed. It's
Does
not.
what about Master Handler? Like, can you? Yeah, you can play Master Handler.
I was told that was bad.
Oh.
I was told
It's
you
each
didn't
time
get
it deals
enough
damage.
DDR.
But if you have Barb Shot on like multiple people, and it's like ticking, it's like 1 second per tick on 2 targets?
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is If you want to hear about survival, I can tell you about survival. But when it comes to BM, I just wait for people like Yoski or that Safes guy to tell me what to do, and then that's what I do. Or I look at like Casio, and then I just do that because I actually just don't care enough about BM to figure it out. I'll just wait for someone else to do it.
Yeah, no, I respect it. So you aren't going crit jam on your, you aren't going a crit ring right now?
No.
No?
No.
I respect that. He's gonna go,
Holy shit, I just got one shot.
he broke our druid's legs, man. Yeah, he did one shot you, didn't he?
So this isn't getting nerfed, right? Like this is actually staying like
Nah, that is getting nerfed a good amount, but
Wow.
Drew just he's dead.
He just didn't react. Our druid just simply did not react to the danger at hand. It's okay, buddy. It happens to the best of us, you know.
The only button there is Trank. Nothing else saves me.
Did you box skin?
Yeah, bark you.
No, I mean, you box skin yourself.
No. I wouldn't have done anything.
What?
I died in half a global.
If you barked in beforehand, maybe you wouldn't have died.
When they pop, you can definitely, like, that's just how they kind of work. I mean, his death on you is sort of crazy, but I don't know. I definitely don't kill druids. How much? Wait, how much?
I mean, this
how
guy,
much
this
Ghost
guy
are you playing?
needs still. Alright, like, somehow he's still playing Bloodshed. I don't know. How I think that is.
Still playing Bloodshed?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people stopped playing Bloodshed. That's what I don't get. Because the thing is the only reason why I would have stopped playing Bloodshed is if I didn't want to play Basilisk Caller. But these people are still specking Basilisk Caller, so I'm confused.
Yeah, fuck it. He might grip this. He doesn't grip this.
Yeah, I'm typing the Feral already. Shaman.
Cross myself. I've shut 2 walls. Kicked him. I trap Shaman. I'm shipping quite a bit.
Beat that clone.
He's dying. Kill that.
Me. I'm going to get cloned. Nice clone. Nice stuff. Siphoning the Feral here. Found Shaman.
One priest.
Trap Sham. Kill this.
Full Fear Shaman.
Is not currently
Big
full
damn.
trinket.
Oh.
Why not? Don't.
You're right.
And
he is
melt.
not full, dude. I gave you some healing.
One healer here.
KMDs it into a trap. It is full.
Crushing choppers randomly.
Me too.
Putting my snare on the Feral.
My fame when I
Same
can.
thing.
Back on Feral.
Done that.
I just kicked, didn't get it.
Full Fear.
Might die on this.
Open so. He swaps.
One priest.
Fade the clone. Oh, that was on you randomly. Let me know when you're pressing
Trapped
your big
him.
scary green button.
Out of this I will press.
Okay, just PIing you now then.
Scary green button out.
10% snare is activated. Good kick.
Priest might randomly die.
That's Shaman. Then Shaman.
I trap it.
You trinketed into the trap.
Victim? Oh my god. Wait. Is that?
Side Fiend here.
I scatter priest for now.
My priest.
I stun trap Soonish as well.
Vortex.
Stun trap.
On me.
Dead.
Wow, we just poop on Pharaohs.
Kinda do. Not Ellie's though.
Well, I harder just reacted to damage.
We actually don't. I mean, I feel like Ellie's actually decent sounds though. In general.
Is it? I have no idea.
I think it probably is.
Alright, so what's Cassie's doing? Yeah, Cassie's also still playing Bloodshed. Which kind of makes sense, because, again, I don't understand why people stopped playing it.
I mean, what talents you pick up aren't that crazy.
Yeah, that's why I never understood why people stopped playing it.
I mean, Bloodshed is what? I mean, it probably makes more sense tomorrow, especially. Because
So you know what the
Stomp
broken
is
thing I
back?
learned about Bloodshed is? At least into Evokers, is even if you remove the Bloodshed thought, that debuff still stays, like the increased damage.
Oh. The Venom
that
Spice
actually-
days?
Yeah, that actually stays the entire time.
Why don't you play Shower of Blood? Fuck it.
I just don't know if that's worth, you know? I
Pet
mean, if you want to
damage
test it
bonus.
out for me.
30% more damage on Pet. It does seem quite good. It's a lot of mastery. On a 1 minute CD. Does Kasu cook though?
He kind of cooks.
He does?
Yeah, but I also just like, he also has like 3 different hunters, and I don't know which one he's actively playing. Because he kind of like changes on ladder which one he's actually playing. Alright, so this other hunter on EU, he isn't playing.
Bloodshed.
He's not playing Bloodshed, but yeah, then he's... Oh, well, he's coming up with something dastardly. He's playing Snakeskin Quiver and Serpentine Rhythm.
Oh.
That doesn't seem...
But you aren't Cobra
Oh.
shotting enough? Does it last forever? Like how long's the
I
buff
don't know.
last on that?
I have no fucking clue. The target tell me. Find out for me.
Is he playing Cobra senses or he's playing, you said he's playing Quiver, right?
He's playing Quiver. But he isn't playing Barbed Scales. What? Well, that don't make sense. Why the fuck is he not Barbed Scales? If he's playing all this Cobra Shot shit.
Damn, big damn. Cobra Shot still resets kill command, doesn't it? As well?
Yeah.
So you still get kill command resets.
You go.
Let me see, when I press this, looks like the 30-second buff. Wait,
I mean, that guy's a pretty good hunter in a year.
bro,
and
this
he's
shit
the hunter.
procced, it's procced 3 times in a row. All those. Oh, it procs all the time, man. Oh my god.
The Cobra Shot thing?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's the build he's playing. He's rank 1 shuffle EU as BM, and he's a pretty
Bro,
good.
this is
like,
not
pretty-
15%.
I mean, I think he's auto shot pretty quickly.
Okay, now it is. Now it is 15%.
Oh, I didn't realize they reworked Hunter's Prey. That's actually broken as fuck. The fuck? Oh, that's why this shit's broken. I didn't realize they reworked this.
Right.
Oh, that's just, oh, that fucking thing is crazy. Oh, no wonder this shit's good. Oh, they just gotta nerf that. Just make that like 5% damage increase or some shit.
Yeah, you're really right. So it's less damage per active pet.
Yeah, literally just a fucking 50% nerf to the thing that probably makes it giga broken. Because like right now with just 2 pets out, how much does your black hair hit for?
I don't know. I mean, that I could not answer.
I just hit it right now. Just press the fucking button. And how much was the initial hit?
520.
520. All right. When you have your thing up again, just press Call of Wild and see what it hits for. Like when you get all and get like a Dire Beast out, like.
Get a diabetes off the next one. That one was
600.
600.
That's what
Yeah.
it says. 600. Yeah.
Diabetes out now. One of them crit. 630 or something.
Yeah, 650.
So like, it's only, it does look like it looks like it is already. I guess you're not, maybe it's only your active main two. I said props.
No, there's no way, because then that talent's just useless. Why would it ever state that it stacks up to 5 times? No,
True.
with things like that, it will typically count Dire Beast.
Okay, so it'd be 2 and then it stacks with, so it's only 3. It's only 30% more at most.
Now you can get a lot of Dire Beasts out. If you get a lot of procs, you can have a lot of Dire Beasts out.
Well, I'm just saying the talent's always 2, right? Because you have 2 pets next to you.
Yeah. I mean, that's just a 50% nerf you just nerfed at the 5%. That fixes your Black Air issue for BM. Yeah, what is, I haven't, I kind of know what BM's damage is, but, Barb Shot's completely fake and you should never look at it. It's just,
Really?
Yeah, it's a fucking, it's like saying you should nerf Shadow Word Pain for Shadow,
They did that to Death Knights, man. That felt pretty real to me.
Okay, yeah, because Frost Fever for some fucking reason was just doing like 20% more than any other goddamn ability. But yeah, I also don't think they should have nerfed Death Knights. They nerfed the wrong thing about Death Knights. You're absolutely correct.
Yep.
They should nerf double grip, 40-yard grip. And
What they
70%
should have nerfed about Death Knights was fucking Feral Druids, man.
No, they should have nerfed double grip, 40-yard grip. Thank you from the Meta Talk. That shit should not exist. That is an abomination to man.
Crap.
I'm just teeing off on this monk right now.
It's a big Bart.
Up.
I mean, this guy, yeah, they kind of just left it. I kind of was just like,
feigned he lost his target. He targeted my pet and then he died.
yeah, I kind of was just teeing off with the Siphon right there, and they just didn't really react to it. I guess they just didn't respect me. I mean, you actually did more damage than... No, but you didn't.
No, I didn't do shit.
Nate, friend. Yeah, you didn't do fucking dick down.
I didn't do anything, man. I was in CC while you were killing him.
Yeah, they just didn't respect me, I guess. Oh, my game crashed for no reason. Give me a second.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't wait for the huge survival buffs tomorrow.
Wait, what? Oh, Deathblow?
Yeah, and the fact that they're also just fixing one of my hero talents.
Which one?
Like, the pack leader hero tree just did not work.
Wait, did you play Pack Leader?
No, you didn't, because you couldn't even, because they made it good in 11.0.5, but they made it unusable because half the shit didn't even fucking work in the tree.
Oh. Is it gonna be good though, you think?
I think so, yeah. It has just 10% more bomb damage than Sentinel does. The kill shot proc, whenever you kill shot, it makes your bleeds do 25% more damage for 6 seconds. So your
Crazy
Butchery bleeds,
Butchery. Oh my god.
Yeah, your Butchery bleed's gonna crank even harder. I mean, you just get crit damage from it, right? Because of the... I mean, you can look at the tree yourself. Because it's pretty much the same shit for BM and survival.
Oh yeah. That's true, I have that.
Yeah. Yeah, Frenzy Tear apparently just wasn't working either.
You have Kill
Yeah, that
Command as well,
shit-
3 specs? Oh, it's 2 specs. I guess you have this thing.
Yeah, so Frenzy Tear straight up just wasn't working. Oh yeah, that Call to Herd thing is disgusting.
That looks
See, it says,
real
it,
thing,
it, says
yeah.
only, it says only 30% for you for that bleed. It's 60% for survival, I'm pretty sure. The
Killshot
yeah,
deals an
that
additional 30%, it does 60%. And Killshot wasn't
Yeah.
proccing, right? You couldn't even get Deathblow?
Yeah, No, I remember was getting death blows last night. I don't know what happened. It wasn't like a lot, but I was getting a couple for some reason.
It's weird.
Yeah, and then you also have just like a way to make Raptor Strike do a little bit more damage. But the most broken one is that also wasn't working. I think might be broken. Is that Scattered Prey? I think it's called, or it's the other one. It's the choice zone on the left.
What? Multi? Is that bomb equals?
So no, so it's Butchery. Just Butchery makes the next Butchery deal 40% more damage, and it has.
Oh my
like,
god.
Yeah. So so the first Butchery of the game, little weak. That every other Butchery in that just does 40% more damage. And that just wasn't working.
That sounds really good with
Yeah,
a
that's
couple
why
things.
that's like Frosty K, right? We're gonna queue tomorrow for sure.
Bro, first, I'm done here, Death Knight, I think.
Oh, just queue something with me, man. You dodged me last time.
I queue this, man. I'll queue not this. I'll queue like
I want
Warrior, Warrior or Red or anything, man. I can't.
That's why I hate Fodom.
Ellie. Yeah, why? It's only because of ABC. It's only because of ABC that I'm like this.
It's not even because it's not because of you. It's because like I always play a bunch of vaults. You know that. I always just have a bunch of vaults to play for fun. Especially because of Solo Shuffle. It's just a way to go like lower my MR and still play the game. And now I just have people actively asking me for my ult instead of my Hunter. Just like, I just want to play my Hunter, man. It's like
Yeah.
I love Survival. Survival is like actually good now and fun. And it's just like I want to play it and I can't.
I mean, the problem is everyone else rerolled Hunter. You know, everyone else rerolled them, so they don't want to play with your Hunter because they want to play their own Hunters that they just leveled.
No, but I'm gonna ask you like FPP or play jungle with someone else's Hunter. It's like I just want to play my Hunter, man. Oh, fun.
Yeah. But I would play. I mean, I like the idea of cooking with Death Knight, but I also don't think it's actively doing.
But you just I mean, I watched on the Holy DK Hunter not do awful.
Yeah, but it can't be unless there's a comp that it can beat that could be useful. I can't justify playing it. Really.
You really can play it for fun? That's crazy.
There's not supposed to be fun, man. There's a tournament coming up in 2 weeks.
Who gives a shit? You're riding the bench.
Exactly. I'm trying to be of use. I have to try and be of use.
No, just get your pom poms out, bro. Get ready to learn some cheers.
That's
bro.
an
I saw
option.
Sam has leveled the Shadow Priest, buddy. Welcome to the bench. They are playing FPP. If they are practicing anything other than FPP, they are wasting their time. I think.
I think FPP is taking a triple F. I'm not sure.
I think it will not matter. I think maybe the healer will change. I do not think Feral should. Shadow Priest is getting the most baby dick nerf I've ever seen. They're simply making Void Leech not as good. It's not even a massive nerf.
60% less.
Who gives a shit, man? You can already kill the class as is.
That's bad.
I swear that nerf doesn't matter. I swear that nerf does not make Shadow Priest worse.
Look, man, I'll get the pom-poms. I'll start training, okay? That's maybe what I should do. Maybe I should, when I stream, I should literally practice chairs for 12 hours, man. Is that the play?
You guys are so fucking toxic. It's unreal.
Why? I'm just being honest with them. They just gotta... Chuck's just gotta log on the most OP healer
I'm fed.
and just...
Fuck me, man.
I'm fed!
Son.
I think Feral. I'm silencing Shadow Priest so you don't die here.
Let's go, Logan! How'd I do?
You're doing great. You're doing amazing, buddy. I'm doing big damage right now. I'm drinking this clone. I'm
Only Feral here.
Oh, my
got a
target
trap.
hunting. Hell yeah, that's good.
Oh, wait, we're still gonna... Oh, yeah, hang on a second. Hold on a second.
Oh, we're recloning.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Stunning healer.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah. No, go for the stun. It's good. I swear it's good.
It's time to fucking heal, man.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's
You're
good,
fine.
it's
You're
good,
so
it's
fine.
good. It's good now. Yeah, you're right. Go for another clone. It's really good right now. Yeah.
I'm fine, man.
Yeah. Go for the clone.
Oh, I
Go
got
for the
CC
clone.
on my thing. It's got a trap.
You want to clone the Pharaoh right here? We're doing a go.
No. Healer, man. Heal's the way. Full clone. Win the game.
Bro,
You're dying.
I'm alive, man.
Bro, you're playing this a little bit. You're cooking too much. You're cooking way too much.
Get over here.
Come on, man. We're just. Oh my
No,
god.
man. We've literally just wasted every fucking cooldown.
We're
because
using.
you just actually stopped our damage and then fucking. Oh, I did meme on accident. Fuck it.
Oh, see? Who's the troll now, man?
You didn't do shit there. What? What?
Trying to kill us, healing
Type in
side?
here.
Can I kill us? I can't. Oh my
Permission to
god.
call priest, sir. I got your root.
Yeah,
Can I call
yeah,
priest
the guy,
now?
yeah. You can clone the guy I'm not fucking on. Yes, believe it or not, you're allowed to do that.
He.
Just
I
for
pressed
PvE
some for him
healing
too.
now. You get no buttons from me now, Buster.
You're dead.
Not this guy.
Barkskin, please. Barkskin, please.
Nah, I don't need it yet, man.
Please, Barkskin.
Nah, Barkskin.
Behind me. Give me the thing. Give me the thing,
You already
man.
have it. You already have it, man.
That's all I need, man. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We walked into a very interesting position. I don't know if you were aware of where they were at on the field, but
I try to get away.
It's not a field,
you
man.
you walked into the. I don't know if you knew that, but you were behind a pillar away from the Shadow Priest and then proceeded to walk into the Shadow Priest.
Yeah.
It turns out it was time to clone and not heal. Briggsy's right. I stopped. Look what happened. See, I died. You know why I died there? Because I stopped.
I mean, again, I would like to point out that you were behind the pillar away from them and then proceeded to walk into the shaman.
Yeah, I know you're right. That did happen. But I thought I was gonna make it all the way to the other side of the pillar.
You are, huh?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. The whole entire first 45 seconds of that game was literally a clown show. We had clown shoes on.
What
Collectively,
did this
all
guy
three of
just
us.
say to me? I thought
I thought the Pharaoh was gonna get scattered like a true patriot, and then I was gonna be
Why
getting
would
on
he
the other side
scatter
of
the guy
pillar.
we're on?
He was.
We're killing the feral, man. The feral.
No, the
we're-
Pharaoh's killing me.
But we're killing them too. We popped all our CDs on.
I hate Earthly Druid players. They just think every game is Mage Druid and they can just do whatever the fuck they feel like. And nothing
Fine, you know
ever-
what? You know what? I'm a prisoner now. I'm PV healing in the back without pressing a single CC. Fine, you win.
please.
You win.
Well,
You win. GG's.
it's not GG's necessarily. You do have permission to cyclone the Shadow Priest, though, Mr. President.
I have a question. What the fuck does that mean? What is that? What is a Dream Surge?
It's part of their. That's their hair talent thing. I'm not sure.
It's
that-
the dream, it's the dream for me to actually be able to play the game.
Grove Guardians cause your next targeted heal to create 2 Dream Petals near the target, healing up to. Whoa, yo, how much is the Dream Petals doing?
Fucking idea, bro. Jack shit.
Is it Dream Bloom? They could actually unironically buff that by 100%. I still don't think that'd make your class any better. That's crazy.
Oh, Dreamland is it's pretty hard for other things.
You know,
It's
nice
weird.
Cenarian word nerf there. By the way.
Cenarian dude? Or Cenarian Ward? Like they didn't.
Why'd they nerf it by 40%? It actually doesn't heal.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's crazy. Cenarian War is no longer allowed to be good because in Legion you had a dumbass legendary that made it have 100% uptime. It's not gonna never do anything ever again. Does that still exist? Or did they like just...
They can extend, but it's super nerfed. That talent is super nerfed. That was they used in Shadowlands the whole time, right?
Yeah, it's 4 seconds now. It's 12.
Yeah, it used to be 12 seconds. That would just be like crazy.
I don't even want to run it anymore, Loki. I think I want to do double Swift, man.
I don't know if that's the play because that does consume a haunt.
Yeah, but it'll only pursue regrowths.
Does it prioritize regrowths?
Yeah.
That's kind of broken. Is that really how Swiftend works?
Yeah, it would get regrowths. I'll fuck around later on with it though. And yeah. Like 1800 game or something.
Kind of broken. Alright, just lose 2
Actually,
more.
I'm trying now. Fuck it. You're right. Double Swift fit time.
Wait, do you not play Call the Elder Druid? Is that not worth?
Ah, it's fucking dog shit.
Is it?
Yeah, no one plays that. That's what they're
Yeah,
buffing
no,
tomorrow, by the way.
no, yeah. I just don't know because I know people used to abuse it for fast clones. I didn't realize it was bad.
I have Heart of the Wild. It's the same thing. That just runs Heart of the Wild.
Yeah, but that makes it happen like more often, right? Because Heart of the Wild's still a 6-minute cooldown.
Druids can't heal beyond the first 45 seconds, man. What are you talking about?
On this guy.
It's good.
Owning him.
You would not dare. He didn't. He
dare,
didn't.
by the way. No, he did. The guy trinketed like a fucking jackass.
Wait, he did?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. I don't know who the biggest piece of shit druid is here. That guy are.
Bro, I got the trinket, man.
That was
Off
kind
the
of
peel.
sick.
You know
I-
what? I guess I can't argue with that. You did get the trinket.
I didn't go out the way for it. I didn't compromise my
mean-
positioning. It was spoon fed to me. I gotta get out of here because they're collapsing on me.
Got Link.
More entertainment for me.
Pick them.
Got shot a trinket there.
Got her
Blind Priest.
into trap, into feint on this. He might die.
This just means more
Nice
I get
into
cloned.
you. Trinketing
I don't
this,
get cloned.
Stunning this guy. Not shaman. Ooh, Fiend is doing work right now. Fiend is doing the Lord's work.
I think next sun trap might
I'm
be
cranking,
GG.
I'm cranking 90s here.
That
Are you actually? Come here.
He's dead. The reversal, man. Stuns me. Maybe into
I'm
clone.
hard wild for a clone on the healer. Sphere's so bad. I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Kicked her. Kick out. Yeah, that's nice, I think.
I see who the strongest
Yep.
mortals are.
So we had Ironbark and we were just gonna die. We resigned ourselves to death and pain and suffering. I love you, soul. You know that?
He's already suffering anyway, man. He's suffering enough as an druid.
I mean,
Just
yeah.
means more entertainment for me.
I don't know. Apparently, Nogard's thriving right now.
See who the
Is he?
strongest mortals are.
Apparently, he's 2,500. Isn't that like rank 1 ladder or something right now?
Nah, it's like
Let me
10 and 20, I think, probably. Between 10 and 20.
It's 15.
See?
bet you
Between.
did. I bet you do just
Exactly
stare at
between.
it.
SP BMR Druid. Pretty fast aggro games. Make use of Druid CC, which is nice. Straight from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, you probably have to be good at getting that CC though. And you probably also have to be a male Tauren like him.
Is he Meltorn?
He's a
I'm pretty
Meltor.
sure. I'm pretty sure he is.
There's no
He
way
should
he's
is.
Meltorn, man. That's crazy.
He's a hero.
No, he's not. He's not. Oh, is he?
Yeah, that's definitely a male Tauren I'm looking at.
He's Night Elf, man.
No, he's Night Elf. You troll.
I'm definitely looking at a male Tauren right now. named
Looking at his
Nogard.
VOD right now.
I'm quite simply looking at his armor rate. That's definitely a male Tauren.
Oh, the VOD he was playing at? The VOD? He's...
You ever heard of Imorph, buddy?
No, there's no way.
I'm literally looking at a male Tauren right now.
I'm
Didn't he
looking at...
Imorphs to Meltorn?
No, he Imorphs to female Night Elf, but he plays male Tauren like a fucking hero.
Can you even War Stomp clone anymore? I guess you can.
No, you War Stomp bear form. That's the play.
Oh shit.
He said I melded, I'm good. It's Night Elf. Speed boosting it with his team, studying the healer. See? So I gotta start doing this shit. Oh shit, never mind, he almost died doing that.
Oh yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock.
Yeah, never mind, he did that and then he had to trigger Trank insta. Never mind.
Oh my god, time to get another victory. Potentially.
Potentially. Let's not get ahead of ourselves too much.
You know what, this guy's just fading my Shadow Crash like a weirdo.
Ross myself.
Got a trinket. I'm bear. Bark here. Finds me. Bark soon.
Trap time.
No way I'm dead here, man.
I've already used stuff on you. I just got a priest for now.
What's this guy?
Pick this.
I don't know why this guy's going down here to call me like that, man.
Trap him again.
This
Budge.
guy's a weirdo.
I trinket to kill. Healing tide trying to kill.
Well,
For a BMP, it's just fucking annihilate totems. It's crazy. Spam trap, scatter on priest as well.
I'm siphoning this guy.
Yeah, you can't kill because I just got a priest too. Pick this. You might die. Execute. Restun. Oh my god, we're
what an
blasted.
instantly wild charge. What an interesting wild charge. Dude, Chapri's sick. I really like that Fiends just don't go me.
I mean, everyone's terrified of you, man. You're too tanky.
I'm really not. You swear I'm not that tanky that you don't ever look at me. Sure, maybe I don't be the main target, but I don't know, put 8 DPS spell into me. I'm definitely just over here bending my shit, having the time of my life.
Bro, it's crazy how fast you kill totems. I kill fucking healing stream in like one kill command. And then I killed, I think, I didn't even have a kill command and I killed fucking healing tide in 3 seconds.
I was right, they're buffing Stomp. Oh shit, is that gonna become our top damage again, bro? That shit was so boring.
When was it your top dam?
Fucking literally any other time BM's ever been good. Stomp goes crazy. That's why I fucking hate it. Like, Dragonflight's when Stomp stopped being so broken. But that's why I fucking hated BM Hunter. Like, one of the reasons why I hate BM Hunter a lot in like Shadowlands and shit was just because Stomp was your top fucking damage, which means you couldn't just couldn't trap. It's annoying. For just stats, you just couldn't do damage, or you couldn't trap. And then they gave Old Man Trap to everybody, and now the game's great.
Yeah, no, the game is great with everyone having fucking unbreak. You have instant cyclone.
At least it has a cooldown. And
Yeah.
you can miss it.
It's true. Can miss it. Definitely do miss it occasionally.
Happens. That's what you get for having a crit verse ring.
Yeah, it's actually the crit verse ring that makes you miss it for sure.
That is actually like disgusting to me that I looked at that.
I
I
mean,
really
wanted
wish
I wanted to try it out, but I'm not even playing the talent anymore that I wanted to play it for. I wanted to get resets.
I
And now
swear it's still just not even worth doing that.
No, of course not. Now that I've looked at it, I couldn't see my auto shot stuff. I'm gonna go back to. I don't know if I'm going haste or mastery with it though. I feel like with Stomp getting buffed, I kind of like mastery more.
How much haste you got?
Like 20, I think.
You only have 20?
I mean, I have 25 when I change that ring back. Yeah, I have 20. Only have 20?
Yeah, I'd go definitely haste on that thing then. Well, if you're gonna keep, oh, the thing is, I would make it haste mastery, right?
Bro.
But you're a bitch, so you won't do it. But that's what I would have done.
I think my verse is low
You know,
compared to people
honestly,
running in tournament.
really, how much?
All the
how
tournament
much verse you
players
got?
went like 24. I see. The thing is, I've got none of the high verse items. They're all crafted.
Bro, you got 24% verse.
No, what do I have? 22 maybe? 22.
Alright, you currently have about 6 to 7% more verse than I do. Grow a pair.
Yeah. But if I ever wanted to play this, like all the other hunters and tournaments were all playing like a pretty high verse. To be honest, they all ran like one crafted, like just the 2 crafted rings maybe, or like crafted belt with 1 ring, and they just use the high verse like options from they use the high verse options from the Conquest Vendor instead.
Interesting.
I mean, it's just you have to have a certain level of DI to live in the tournaments, I guess. I don't know. I feel like you don't care as much if Ramshot happens on ladder, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
How do you get the
Right.
pumpkin helmet?
Page
It's
3.
active right now.
Row 2, column 2. These are actually good. It's good mod.
It's interesting to me that Hogax has become the #1 and the NA BM Hunter aficionado. A, O, let's go. I, O, let's go. I think these guys still siphoning this time.
It's possible.
Oh, they're just anti-fun there. Oh, I thought they were gonna be smarting on me. I got root beamed instead. That's disgusting. Alright, they're not killing Siphon again, so I gotta punish them. He just runs instead of killing Siphon. That's fucking heroic.
He took
Fuck yeah.
Let them play,
Okay, we're
man.
good. Got Kama. Trapped him? I did not trap him. Scatter him. Oh, this he might just die.
Bashed.
I cancel the clan. Nice on the monk on you though. Quick lasso, quick lasso, quick lasso, kill, maybe? I still have a lot more.
Bro, I said this.
Bro, they actually are anti-fun.
They are. They're actually killing me.
Craft him?
A lot of Manus didn't heal for nothing. That was a giant debate. Holy fuck.
40% now, by the way.
That's so fucking cringe. I literally hit stopper didn't move. Oh, I'm so annoyed.
These guys are certainly anti-fun.
On the sky. Yeah,
No
strike it
counter
Charlie.
ability.
Hermione sets it like a true hero. I'm gonna root him. Oh, you root.
Cleanse me.
I'm gonna stun him up on pillar. Hermione runs away. Come on. W.
Scrapped him.
Not bark. It's gonna be a late bark.
I'm
though.
swapping, by the way. I'm swapping to Druid.
Yep, I'm down.
Link.
They're struggling.
Put him up. Come on. Got it now. Kick.
Back on Munkin.
To me. Trouble you.
Trouble me. Trouble me, trouble me, trouble me, trouble me.
I just didn't get it off in time. These guys are certainly anti-fun. Wow, that was crazy. They
played
just
that.
didn't kill one Typhane, so they decided to do not.
They ran.
I hope they got Nerf Windwalker. It's
Do
not
they?
the same problem with DK. It's just because it has such unfun mechanics right now. I don't want it to be good. You
Yeah.
actually can't kite Windwalker. It's actually
Windwalker's
insane.
interesting. They're like, if Cleaves were good, Windwalkers would be fucking insane. But Cleaves aren't good. They're almost insane though. They bring buffs to all the other cleavers, and they're really tanky. They're like the one class that's actually tanky enough to. But they have a lot of cooldowns. They're a lot tankier than they have been in the past.
Voilà. Let's go. Attends, pas quoi du coup Ah, c'est pas.
Why does check PvP randomly unmute? Oh, it's embedding. That's kind of sketch. So, man.
Holy shit. Just lagging all over the place. Make it bark.
Trap time.
Balance trinket.
Fluttershy, kick.
Call me.
Yeah, cancel that one.
You just capture pets randomly.
Destroyed. Trapped him. Scatter Priest. Executes times 2.
Rooted.
Kick this. No stops now.
Aim me. He's gonna clone me. I need an Archon on my team. Oh, I saw some roll out there too.
And trap him. Put the Siphon to 1% health. He's struggling.
On heals.
Yeah, I don't know. They just let a fucking Siphon sit full, man. Like,
To be fair, Islet has Remind You Weaker is so fucking annoying for that. Holy shit. It's actually the
I hate
most.
you. I hate you. I hate that those are words. I hate that. I hate that.
Every time it ticks, it fucking screams.
I hate that. I hate that that's words I heard.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's good. It's there. I mean, I just put it out there, you know. But I feel like it's a really annoying. Like you don't like it, but that's kind of the point, right? It's uncomfortable.
The man that killed World of Warcraft, ladies and gentlemen, not Miz. You should just make that your title. I swear you get so much more viewers, more money, more eyes on the stream.
If I say that I'm the most hated person, I feel like I'm not though.
No, I did not say you're the most hated person. That is not what I've been claiming. Okay, I've
Right.
said you killed PvP. Those are different things.
I didn't know Mez's name was BG Blitz.
Oh shit.
BG Blitz did not kill PvP, man.
Yeah, no one's queuing arenas facing the same 3 teams. Everyone's blitzing right now.
No one queues arenas because it's fucking boring. They just because you can't like if you don't play S tier, you're just in hell. It's miserable. You know what's really fucking fun when I queue an arena and my healer just isn't the best healer, so I automatically fucking lost. It's boring. You know what's really cool? You play a Feral Druid and you queue into a Demon Walker and Holy DK, and you've realized you have an increased like 80% chance to win because they just picked the wrong class. They just like, oh, I loaded it as the wrong class to spec. I guess I lost. Oh well. Better luck next time, guys. Like that's the problem with the game. It's not BG Blitz, it's not Solo Shuffle, it's fucking the game is dog shit and miserable, and it's S tier or fuck yourself.
I'm having a good time, XD.
I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself somewhat, but like, I don't want to. I hate this fucking idea that solo queue of any kind is what's killing the game. It's Mez, okay? Just kind of remember that. It was Mez and his fucking weak auras.
What? How did we
Your
circle
weak
back to
auras
that?
killed. Because I'm not letting you off the hook for killing the game. You
I didn't-
min-maxed the game. You
I
brought
didn't-
upon the ultra
Bro,
bottom.
I
you know,
released them
reroll.
because
Yeah.
the really insane players were gonna get them anyway,
and
right?
the mindset of the common man player base has changed to where now everyone has to play Fallout at all times, and no one can just play
That has
whatever
nothing to do
they
with me.
enjoy.
That has nothing to do with
Yes,
me. But
you changed the mindset of the community. You have killed World of Warcraft.
100%, I didn't know. I tried to make it so that everyone could understand how the game works by giving
I'm
them
making
weak
a
auras.
I'm making a documentary.
It's like
on
instead of
Mez the WoW
like
killer.
looking at fucking every class, you just have something that tells you every class works, and
You
it's just
know.
right in front of you.
Everyone thought it was gonna be another game that kills WoW or WoW itself. It was actually one singular player, and that is Mez.
Thought New World was gonna kill WoW.
God damn it! Now people actually think I killed the game big time. This is.
Do they
I
actually?
tried. I mean, Amon said
It's-
weak auras
it's-
killed the
it's-
game
it's-
big
it's-
time.
It did. It absolutely 100% did. Shadowlands was fucking miserable because if you didn't have your stupid weak aura pack installed, the game was actually unplayable. You had no idea at any point when you were fucking dying.
That was the point, man.
Yeah, fuck your weak auras, bro. Let me just kill people.
Do you think Shadowlands would be better if everyone just
you-
got one tapped randomly, just had heart attacks and
Yes,
died?
you would be more fun, Mez, that when I press double tap, I didn't have some dumb fuck warrior monk instantly look over and disarm me without even thinking about what was happening. Do you understand how fucking boring that is? That is, fuck it, just let me one shot people. I don't give a shit if I die in 20 seconds.
But the problem is that you one shot all those cooldowns. Like you actually one tap, they
But
just died instantly. They died. They died 100-0.
This is gonna be the biggest gauge then if we're ever gonna agree. Would you rather play Shadowlands or BFA over again?
Shadowlands.
Oh, that's interesting. That's a really good question.
It is the gauge of if I should respect your opinion or not.
He's gonna say Shadowlands. If he says BFA, he's lying to you.
Like,
I'm not lying to you. I mean, okay, my personal opinion.
I will just tell you now. If you pick BFA,
if I could live, if I could live,
we'll never agree. We'll never agree if you pick if you pick BFA.
I mean,
we'll never see eye to eye.
okay. Gameplay wise, nah, BFA was dog shit. No, you're right. But
like, nothing is. You know how demoralizing it was? There was a team. It was that Bewitches guy team. He was when he played fucking Fire Demo MLD. I understood that the only way I could ever win that matchup is if I waited 13 minutes for them to stop healing so I could kill them. Do you understand? That is so
Well, yeah, that
incredibly
was true.
boring.
That
Like,
was
I
true of every
realized the
game.
first 12 minutes of the game was a waste of my time, and there was no point. in
I
doing
think Shadowlands had huge potential though. Oh, sorry, not Shadowlands. I think BFA had huge potential.
Yeah,
They-
the first
they-
half of this first season of BFA was sick, and then they fucking murdered it.
I think BFA was just like they created a meta where no one could kill anyone.
Yeah, only fun. You know what really set me off the edge with BFA, like, at the end, was when I was playing, I ended up playing jungle one time with Cyfoxy, back when he was competing with Dilly. And we were losing our roguelock pally, because I just kept trying to push in. And he told me to just put on Versatility Corruptions and Conflict Major, and Action only trap within him. I didn't proceed to never lose to any I would literally farm Chan's RLP. I just couldn't lose. It was impossible. And all I had to do was sit back and actually do nothing the entire game.
You like my artwork yet?
Where is it?
This chat.
Sorry, what the fuck is this, man? That's not true, man. It would have just been the wild. It was the Wild West at the start of Shadowlands. I remember the conversation I had with Chuck about it, and he's like, maybe we shouldn't, like, you know, maybe they're not good to put out.
Maybe we should kill the game. I'm glad he.
Oh, bro, it was more. Bro, I would have been called it if I had the crazy shit and we were the only people with it. Wouldn't we just be called cheaters? Isn't that just cheating? It's wrong. But like you had to, like you had no incentive not to use it for tournaments. I guess there was a world where I only turned it on for tournaments. and then you have this big advantage. But that's also cheating. You know what I mean? Imagine them. Oh yeah, Gladiator List existed before that, but you use Gladiator List, you get fucking you get roasted pretty hard.
Oh, it's so good.
Back then, at least. Now I think it's respectable now. I think people got roasted for it a lot before though.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, and back on topic. Yeah, I can never agree with anybody that thinks who would rather play BFA over Shadowlands again. Just pure innovative gameplay.
If I could redo Shadowlands and actually like not do whatever they did with corruptions, like just basically remove verse corruptions, the game's a lot better. I think. If neither team could run verse corruptions, I feel like it would be a lot better.
Potentially.
Verse didn't have
I mean,
DR.
you could say that with a lot of expansions. If you just redid some things, it'd be sick.
Well, I think the gameplay was fine in BFA for the first 3 seasons. Was it 4 seasons or was it 3 seasons?
No. Someone.
Oh wait,
does
season
not
2. Okay, never mind.
Someone
2
does
was
not.
fucking mana meta.
Someone does not remember season 2 and 3 very accurately. Someone
Season
thinks
2
the
was
game only.
fucking mana.
Season 3 was worse somehow.
Yeah, it was just a very dampening expansion.
Yeah, at no point did it get better because we had Diamond Lace and the Trident in the second season. Then we had Ligging Spore Pod and the Coral. That shit was awful. You know, Mez, when I was trying to push rank 1 in season 3, I actually unironically into Rogue Mage wore an Intellect Healer trinket because I realized if you Voodoo Totemed on top of a fully stacked Voodoo Totem, it just extended the 13th.
I heard about that.
Stack version.
Yeah,
that shit was broken.
What are we against? Oh shit! Not like this!
I've completely destroyed his cooldowns.
It's my turn.
I'm siphoning the Ellie here.
Okay, I'm starting my game.
On the monk. Kick.
Crap, bust. Stun all.
You Stormkeeper, man. I don't know if that actually matters.
Doesn't matter.
Bonus guy. Stop ambush.
This is second bust for him.
Yeah, I'm kind of dorking him off right now, I ain't gonna lie. You're a monk here because I'm annoyed.
Trapped.
Going off that.
I scattered. We might kill. Pick this. He is full HP. Why is he full HP?
I don't know. HPAL. Oh, you land hands.
Ah, that makes more sense.
I'm actually crushing the Ellie right here.
Well, monk here.
I feared him. Fuck you.
I'm stunned, but it's kind of fine.
Long healer. Kicks.
I'll
dodge.
scatter him. I root. I feign. I also wall. He also has karma on me. Yeah, this is
Broke
scary.
that karma. I'm siphoning him.
Did you actually break that karma?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. How the fuck did you do that?
I don't know who did it. I'm just saying it broke. I'm not.
That wasn't
taking
me.
credit. Alright, let me know when you have your I win button.
14. I guess it's monk now.
I think we just play back and we just win.
Yeah.
I think the team cannot afford to push into us right now.
If anyone plays, I send it.
I say that. I say that.
Bro, you send a lot. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Send it. I have it all.
Did you kick?
Trapped him full. Might die to this.
On an Ellie here on his ascendants.
10% snare on the monk here. Rushing Ellie.
Yeah, fucking hell yeah.
Dipping.
Typing the Ellie. Full fear.
Comes me.
Roll. NS.
That should be fine. I trapped him when I got the total. I cancel my kill now.
Getting the palm.
He has no camera either, by the way.
Yeah, he defused.
I stun him.
Yeah,
Keeping the
Pally
other.
for a second. I have to hit the Ellie because I'm pretty sure this guy's.
It's real sentence, real sentence, real sentence, real sentence.
Mark.
Ellie's randomly rotting down too.
It's not Bally here.
I try out Pelin.
Bet.
Up here, monk here.
Like my die.
They're just. Archer's OP.
Fudge. Didn't get.
One
Use every. Maybe it's randomly just Paladin right now. Monk's back out. I one button soon. He's got Karma in 22. I one button now actually. On Monk.
Yeah.
He can't play out. Not gonna get away with it. I just stun him and send it.
Archer's working.
Roger just dampened him, man. Only one sip too.
Hell yeah. Archer didn't get one shot for the Ellie, so we won.
Hunter is very fun. I just kind of refer to it for like
BFA
specific
is
CDs.
dog shit. I would never play BFA again, ever. Unless I was doing twos with like Cupsy. It'd be like the only way I could ever log back into BFA. You could not pay me enough money to play that shit ever fucking again.
It's sad that Cubsy doesn't heal as much.
Yeah. I think Cubsy should move to Europe and play with the real boys, the big boys.
That's not when he likes it.
Yeah.
The healing.
It was
side
never.
of it.
He wasn't ever really a healer main. He was a warrior
Yeah.
main.
Yeah.
He ended up playing Ardred, ended up being just better than literally every other Ardred that's ever played the fucking game. And I'm just kind of stuck on it.
Yeah.
I think he
I
just
guess-
took joy in the fact that he was just better than everybody else.
Yeah, I guess he just didn't like it or something. I guess Ardred, maybe when Ardred's meta again, he'll win.
No, because the thing is now the way that Ardred, I think he enjoys Ardred probably how it was meta back in like Mob, WoD, and like Legion, kind of. Legion not to a lesser extent. When Ardred's meta, it's not doing anything. That's the fucking problem. Is it actually just sits there and does not fucking play the game. They have to somehow make Mage Druid or like Mage or Druid Lock good again in a fun way that isn't the fact that it just doesn't fucking die.
Every time you Cyclone, you get 20% increased healing.
No, that's not how you do that, because that sounds like all you're gonna sit there and do is sit behind a pillar, clone a fucking some dumbass DPS. Don't ever push in.
No, they built
I don't know,
a team around
they
him
gotta
DPSing,
find a way
I
to
think.
reward people for actually landing CC on healers and doing stuff. Because even on Hunter, it doesn't even fucking feel worth it half the time. You just
Wow.
do such ridiculous damage, at least as BM, that whenever you land a trap, they actually just die in like the like I kill like on like as jungle, like you saw when we kick somebody, they fucking die in it.
That is true. Ask her about Lumiax.
I don't know how you go back to. I mean, I guess we'll find out with Mob Classic if truly offensive gameplay is gonna still be a thing, or if it's actually just a dampening meta, like forever now.
But there's no dampening though, right? Still?
There's dampening in that. But I'm talking about more just like a.
not a mop there wasn't, was it?
Yes, no, they added dampening is when
I
it
thought
was
crowd
added
chooses
with
you
mop.
was it they did crowd chooses you and mop and then they changed it to,
Yeah,
to dampening?
and then they changed it to dampening.
I like crowd chooses you personally.
Yeah, it was really cool playing Blood DK and not being able to lose that, wasn't it?
Wait, what? You did lose because you didn't do more damage. Isn't crowd chooses you only the team that had more damage?
Crowd chooses you was whoever got lower at HP.
At any point, the closest team
Yeah.
to dying. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what it was.
That is the worst mechanic
Wait,
ever.
no, dampening wasn't in MOP.
I thought that both those mechanics happened in WoD.
No, Crouchers Zoom definitely happened in MOP, and it got scrapped. But then I also remember they tried it again in WoD, and that's when double blood DK2 or double DK2s became a thing, because you just couldn't lose. When did dampen? Actually, no.
I think dampening should not be the default for the game state to be in. I think by default they should try their very best to design the game to function without it.
It was in MOP. 5.4.7.
Was dampening?
Yeah, when I say dampening, I don't mean like dampening is like the actual mechanic. I'm talking about just like defensive gameplay. Don't play to lose.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Kata's like that right now. I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention to Kata Arena.
Kata is interesting because the healers all suck. The dampening exists at 0% because there's no good healer.
Yeah.
Healers are, yeah, that's the point though. The fact that Repellents look good is just because healers all look bad. Healers can't move health bars super easily, and that's consistently the case. Healers are all super underpowered on Kata. It's miserable to be a healer on Kata.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering for MOP. Because MOP, I remember they had to have battle fatigue in. Do you remember that?
I remember Battle Fatigue did.
It literally was just a strict 65% healing nerf.
Oh, yeah, the whole time. Okay.
Yeah, just straight up in PvP, every class did 65% with healing.
Healers just sucked in Kata, and then they made them OP in MOP, and then they have had to deal with that ever since.
That's
Healers,
just what I'm wondering.
the only expansion they got it right was Legion. And Legion, healers were pretty good. You could have dampening games, you could play dampening comps, but by and large, damage was the game was lethal in the first minute. You could always be lethal in the first minute, and it was that way from the start to the end. I don't know what was special about it, but healers were just the right place. They were sweet spot.
Yeah. Legion was pretty okay. Some of the metas were pretty fucking toxic though.
Like, this is a good meta. Frosty K. My opinion on Frosty K over time has soured quite a bit. Originally, it was like interesting when you like figured out like how you could play the one shot thing, and then you realize that like how silly it looks. There goes. Oh, he leaps out. What does he do? You should just keep AFKing. I can't do anything.
I guess I pressed fear at some point.
You do you. We're just winning the game, but they haven't done any go, so. There they go.
I faded it. And I lined the thing so it didn't do anything to me.
There they go. Scatter the DK. Stun his trinket. Oh, I stun his trinket and I trap him because why not? What else are you gonna do? Oh, I guess we'll wait a minute, guys. All good. What else are we gonna do except wait a minute? DK, aptly named the Grinch.
My healer's muted, I guess.
I'm here.
Oh, they're doing a mini go.
Drink.
I trap. I can't dispel it. Oh, you trinketed though?
coming.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah,
you gotta
he's
win
dead.
now. You gotta run super far. Oh, we might win now.
Dead.
Oh, that's actually the greatest trinket ever. Good job.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm curious how MOP goes. I think MOP will be a good indication if that is still a kind of a somewhat aggressive, rewarded for trying to play the game type of meta, then I think there's a chance for WoW. But if it's also just a fucking do nothing meta, then I think WoW's just fucked. I don't think there's anything they can do.
I do think a lot of expansions have not. I think Cat is the best. The healthiest expansion I've seen replayed so far was Cat.
Yeah, 100%.
I think Cat is super healthy. Like
Kata
triple
just
DPS is viable still, which is obviously
Kata just
toxic, but it
fucking
just shows.
Honestly, dude, have you looked at the Kata ladder? I wonder if it's changed. But the last time I looked at it, bro, like the top fucking 30 spots was just our Shaman jungle.
Yeah,
I heard.
Okay.
I heard that.
It's changed a little bit, but yeah, it's still kind of just Arsham with jungle.
I enjoyed Kata for a couple weeks. First, like,
It's funny
2
because
weeks.
in
I like
Tiagia,
Kata.
Arsham Jungle didn't do well in either region. But then maybe the tournament players will just left. I don't know.
Yeah, I enjoyed Kata. My biggest issue is that with my work schedule and how Classic seems to be, Classic like hard fucking dies after midnight on Eastern. Like the times you would queue into me, Miz, that's the only times I gotta play the game, and then all I would do is queue into you. I actually wouldn't fight any other team.
Is Kata season 1 over yet?
I think so. Yeah, I think it finally ended, or like ending this week. It was either last week or this week.
So it ends tonight?
I think it was last week.
Yeah, it's either tonight or it's already over. I don't know. I think it's already over.
I see some variation. But yeah, Arsham Jungle. I think it'll get
No,
next season.
Yeah,
will be super interesting too.
I looked. I think it varied because it was the end of the season. But like when I looked at it like a month ago, bro, it was actually the top 19 spots were all just Arsham and Jungle. it was like, what the fuck? I think the reason why someone explained it to me. The reason why Arsham and Jungle was everywhere was because RLS was the most played comp, and Arsham and Jungle just beat RLS.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because you just ran at Shaman and you just would win. But yeah, I don't know. What are my thoughts on Legion? I mean, I have fond memories of Legion overall. I mean, Legion is either my favorite or second favorite expansion, but it's not because of PvP only.
Yeah.
I will admit I hated the fucking first season of Legion. That season's fucking.
I barely played the first season of Legion, to be fair.
Yeah, I did not like. I didn't either because I didn't like it because at first it was BM Hunter was the best spec and it didn't even have freezing trap. You actually couldn't CC as BM. Because this is when Intim used to be based off pet attack, right? So you couldn't even fucking stun healers. You actually just attacked. You were just a ranged warrior. And it was broken.
Doesn't sound bad.
So I didn't want to play it. I remember I told fucking Chuck that they should play fucking Beastcleave because that comp's fucking disgusting. I remember giving Snutsut tips. And what ended up winning BlizzCon? Beastcleave. That shit was broken. I knew it was gonna be fucking broken. BM did so much fucking damage. That shit was disgusting. I remember playing Beastcleave the fucking first couple of weeks with Smexen. That shit was gross. I was like, oh fuck, how the fuck did this make it? And then BM Hunter, like the only time Hunter's won BlizzCon outside of the 1 year with Young Yup is when fucking Hunter just didn't even have trap. He just attacked.
Yeah, big damn.
And then that was also when Mistweavers had like they didn't cast at all for the heals and they had Mistwalk.
I really like that Legion had almost every meta in it.
Yeah.
It had in one expansion you had literally every single meta involved, I think.
Yeah, I think the first two
except
seasons,
triple DPS. There was no triple DPS, but everything else existed.
I think the first 2 seasons of Legion are pretty not good. My season 2 is kind of marred by the fact that was the season where Shadow Priest didn't enter Void form, and then Shadow Priest Boomy was like everywhere. I remember getting glad on Shadow Priest No Voice with some 1900 Moonkin because it was just so broken. You guys were, it was just triple tanky, nothing could die. I'm honestly biased to season 3 because season 3 was the season fucking me and Eventually just kind of fucking dominated.
It was season like 5 was when you went to regionals, right?
No, season 3 and 4.
Was it season 3 and season 4? Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because season 5 is when you were on a team with Trill and Sea-Doo. That's when you guys picked up Sea-Doo.
That was season 5?
Yeah.
And there was 7 seasons total, right?
Yeah. Season 5, because I remember, because you guys have your Sea-Doo has a VOD on his YouTube of your guys' rank 1 push as Windwalker Frost DK. No, because I remember, because season 3, Jungle and Red Hunter are both really fucking good. I mean, we should have still done well as Jungle, but season 4 is when fucking Hunters, it was rough for Hunters. The Hunters definitely were not good.
It would have been really subtle changes too, right? They didn't change. I feel like
Yeah, I don't even remember what happened.
They
It
didn't
just Hunter just fell
evolve.
off a cliff.
They didn't evolve the meta much after that tournament. Like the last tournament they really committed a lot of resources to was, so it was Antorus released at that BlizzCon, like right after that BlizzCon, or at that BlizzCon.
Yeah, around that time, yeah.
And that was when they announced BFA. And yeah, but that was the last meta. And yeah, maybe the last meta was bad for you, and that was stuck in that meta for like a year.
No. The last meta was fine. It was the season 4 meta was bad for Hunter. Season 5 and 6 and 7 was good because that's when Dilly's jungle was really good.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And that's when
That's when Things team Flapper's team was doing really well too.
yeah, but I did laugh because I love Flappers. I think they had Facile on their team. I can't remember who their Hunter was. But I laughed because they won that one of the not regionals, because this is when EU and NA went to the same tournament, right?
Yeah.
They ended up they qualified for BlizzCon by winning that tournament, and I laughed because they only beat NA teams. Like EU teams knew how to beat jungle, and they had no fucking clue what they were doing in the jungle.
That's how I felt playing against you guys too. Shit was fucking. Well, it wasn't jungle. It was Red Hunt. It was Red Hunter, but
yeah, Red Hunter. Yeah, if only you guys knew about. Well, I mean, to be fair, the only fucking team that knew how to beat Red Hunter, at least is Windwalker DK, was Chun Li's team, where that hit us like a fucking brick.
Well,
we had not encountered someone doing that shit.
We didn't know. We didn't get war games. We couldn't get war games against it. You guys are the only team that played it in that tournament, right? Did you guys give them war games?
No. That's why I called us a fucking guard.
They just guessed it.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was Fresh's team, right? But yeah, no, I remember we were so confident in Windwalker DK because Red Hunter just shit on Cleaves. You just couldn't lose. And then that's when not Bone Dust Brew. What the fuck is it called? The shit that made you do magic damage.
Yeah. I think you're thinking of.
They whipped that out for like the first time ever, and that fucking hardcore shit on us. We were not ready for that.
I feel like
because the whole thing was they had to go red.
It was Tiger Eye Brew, whatever it was back then, right?
Yeah, Tiger Eye Brew. Yeah.
Yeah,
you guys hardcore. You guys hardcore griefed. I'm not gonna lie. Your picks were really bad. I remember specifically you guys queuing Windwalker Warrior that first game. I said, "Oh, this is gonna be free," and then
we won.
No, we beat you the first game.
I think we won the first game. We won the first game.
No, you won the second one. Then we won the third one because we were up 2-1,
and that's you won the fourth one.
Yeah, because you griefed Dice Round Fortitude.
Are we really gonna bring that up, man?
Yes, because it was the only way we could win. You did it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, we were actually owning that game. That was a good.
Yeah, no, it was a hard counter. We couldn't win.
Yeah, it was a good comp pick. Thank you. Hi, Ross. I kicked that.
I sound okay because they look like they're trying to do stuff to you.
Skin, I'm dead.
No, it's one of these. I scatter him.
Nice.
I'm on road a little bit.
One healer.
Taking mage now.
Heal trinkets.
Picked him. Am I totaling?
No, you have thoughts.
I feign this. I have feign all this damage though. Nah, I think I'm okay now. I scatter rogue for now.
Again, dots on rogue.
Rooting rogue.
Hitting rogue.
I did not random trap that. I did random trap that. Okay.
I fixed yes.
Hitting rogue too. Then trinket. Got it.
He's main spot for you.
My silence got me because I got fucking MC'd, but we got blocked because he was MCing. I'm siphoning rogue here.
Yep. He blinds me, then he goes me. I Ross myself. They might go you.
Right. Alright, good. I'll be with NS.
I think Rogue's in trouble now, by the way. I think Rogue's in a lot of trouble now.
Yep, I got my gamer angle right now.
Rogue.
Trapped him.
Going up fear. Trying to get altar off. That altar.
Line kick mage. Or someone. Might be a total angle.
Priest.
Yeah, you just your turtle.
I just use. My cancel.
Mage might die to this proc. Rogue might die to this proc.
Good kick.
I have Ross pretty soon.
Let me know when you're popping your cooldown.
Pretty soon. Honestly, now it's fine. Send it.
Yeah. I'm just
Random trap.
rushing them
Oh,
all
I actually
right
land
now.
that.
Vortex. Green rope.
I pre-wall, but he can't get to me before dying.
Best. Yeah, they just oh they also got the swap bug where he got it off but died anyway.
I don't know if he was coming back from that one. He might have got another stun off.
No,
Best
that
case scenario.
was they all stacked. That was the end. It was your cooldowns, 70%
Yeah.
arrows on them. It was over. Yeah, let's relive your Icebound Fortitude play.
That's not,
Those are
man. I actually thought that right away when you started like, that. When we bring that game up, I always think of that. It was
Yeah, it was. I remember exactly what happened. You gated to middle pillar with no Icebound up. I gate kept Colo and Maldive on the other side, and Amni and Eric killed you.
Yeah, that was good.
I was so happy. That was fucking Frostgate demo is such a hard comp for us.
Yeah, and that was a good time.
And you guys weren't also even playing Ardruid either. So like that was like the one saving grace is in the Ardruid, the Nemo Ardruid stuff is that we could just randomly swap Ardruid and kill him, but with our Shaman that was not as feasible.
Yeah, that was a tough game.
Yeah. It's fine.
mean-
It could be Yoski who just completely threw their series.
Against Pika's team?
No, against our team.
Against your team?
He had
They
kick,
beat.
bursting shot, and scatter shot, and just didn't stop the MD on bubble that lost in the game. It was the only we would have lost that game because we had used every single fucking button in the opener. It was the worst opener we've ever had into any like Ret Hunter mirror. We literally used I think like trinket, bubble, pain sup, like we used everything, but they just didn't stop the MD cast, and we killed the Vanguards before it mattered.
Yeah, that happens.
It does happen. It did give us life. It was almost a really good bait though, because then Eric and Amni got baited into thinking bopping for MD was worth it, and I don't think that actually was worth it. I think that was just I think it like getting MD off is nice. Can also be game winning, but that was just an unfortunate situation. I do remember that series too because we played against them on Dalaran when they were playing Red Demo, and I definitely had a healing stream eat like 2 or 3 of my traps, and I had to not tilt off that.
A healing stream at your traps?
Yeah, you don't remember that shit in Legion? That where like totems and shit could just randomly eat traps for no reason? Yeah, traps got really fucking in Legion for some reason. I remember
That's weird.
monk statue could eat traps.
I think Monk Statue had a bigger hitbox than players too.
Yeah. That
You
shit
st-
was
you pixel stack on it.
that shit was definitely weird. I think that shit even happened in BFA. I think I have a clip on my channel of a monk statue in BFA eating my trap. Yeah, Legion was good. After the first 2 seasons, it was pretty good. First 2 seasons, pretty stinky. Season 2 was definitely well, season 1, I think season 1 personally was just awful. But I think that's also because I really didn't like Hunter, because after I went from BM not having drop, it was to survival Hunter pressing an AoE 70% snare for his red paladin to kill people for him.
Wait, that was
Yeah,
Wait, survival was good?
Yeah, survival was good. The first survival, people didn't. Marksman was slept on. People did not realize how good Marksman was gonna be. Because I
What was that
remember
ability
out there.
called? What was the fucking ability called? Sidewinders?
Yeah.
Yeah. You fucking fired missiles out, man.
Yeah. So people. I mean, there was only 100 playing Marksman the first 2 seasons. It was like some old. This guy was a boomer because he actually used X-Pro unit frames and would wear like a TVC log. It wasn't like Ferex, but it was something close to Ferex. This guy was an actual boomer. But he was like the only one playing Marksman. I remember the way I discovered Marksman. It was one day I randomly just queued with an EU priest, and I don't know if you remember Junosh at all, the guy that played with Billy a lot.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I just queued with him. Like we were just fucking around one day. I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna play Marksman," and we kind of did well. I was like, "Man, Marksman's like, it's not actually that bad. It's actually pretty good." And Marksman ended up being the better spec in Ret Hunter anyway. So I played it to rank 1 with Supatees and Eric. And then I remember Talcid and Bean won me and helped me try to get rank 1. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna try Marksman with these guys instead of Survival, which was everyone was playing Survival or BM. And that's when I discovered fucking Marksman is busted as shit when you play with a Feral. That shit was fucking gross.
I mean, I know that was, I think in retrospect, a lot of people felt like that was the best version of Mox, right? One of the best versions of Mox?
That's been since they've reworked it, right? Since after the post-MOP rework. Because even in MOP it was reworked. Or not MOP, WAD, it got reworked.
I'm just saying,
that,
like,
that has been,
like Legion's the standout Mox.
Yeah. You know what the crazy thing is? If you asked me in BFA, or even the beginning of Shadowlands, do I miss Legion Marksman? I would have told you no, and I would laugh at you with the idea. And then I got to like the middle of Shadowlands, like, fuck, Legion Marksman was actually pretty fucking fun. Mainly because I didn't think they'd like make Marksman like so fucking kind of miserable to play.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, anything you play gets boring. Doesn't matter how good it actually is, right? Eventually, if you play the same, like Legion, you play it enough, it's gonna get boring.
Well, I just didn't like I didn't like casting aim shots. I didn't like standing still, because that's my biggest thing. That's why I love Cata Hunter a lot, and I liked even Wrath Hunter. Is you're like a ranged like warrior almost, like not like exactly like a ranged warrior, but like you're not standing still to get your damage off. You're moving around, you're doing your damage, you're all that. That's what I didn't like about like what I don't like about now is like you have to like kind of stand still to do damage, and I really don't like that.
Yep.
Because I always like putting myself in like always positioning myself constantly. I don't like just planting and doing nothing.
I'm getting ran out by melee. I have to run the entire time and CC yourself.
Well, I don't mind getting run out of melee. It's when I have to then sit still and while you're ran out of melee. That feels awful. Because that's Hunter's whole toolkit is fucking running away. And then Marksman's just not, you don't
I
do
have
that.
combat. I should not have come out though. I scat. I did not scat. I Ross this.
You could be dead. Could be dead.
I trinket. Wait, how does that even happen? When you trinket Feign, should I not get a shield?
Yeah, but it's not actually a shield you get. Like that shield is just.
Oh wait, is it 80%? Do I still take damage?
Yeah, you still take damage.
Oh, you still take damage. Okay.
So yeah, there is actually a damage cap to Feign Death. The
Nah, I didn't take the damage cap. it actually was absorbing.
Oh no.
You just get hit for
so it doesn't fully it doesn't fully absorb.
This?
But there is a damage cap to how much it can reduce.
It didn't absorb any of the first Abyss.
Oh, because okay, because your survival tactics happened afterwards.
It shows an absorb number, but it's 127k of 817k.
No, so you know what that is? You didn't get the Abyss, you got the Shadow Blades. You were just slightly too slow.
So it would have normal. Huh.
No, so it would have hit for it hit for 17k. You would have reduced that if you got the Feign Death off. You didn't get the Feign Death in time for that Abyss. Wait, that's weird though, because the second part of that Abyss.
Because the second part got absorbed. So it's kind of strange to see survival tactics numbers for all the stuff afterwards.
Is the shadow portion of Abyss like delayed always? Because if it's always delayed, then that makes sense.
Yeah, it must come. It must just be like you can't. I don't know. Honestly, like I would imagine there's got to be multiple ticks.
Yeah. No, but I do know there is a damage threshold that survival tactic will absorb for.
It's working all. Yeah, that's like 3 mil.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I know there's a cap because I remember in the first season Dragonflight. Remember when Rhett was walking around before the rework and Wake of Ashes was just one-shotting people? I remember that Crickneck Rex, the KZ Fox guy. He actually broke my survival tactic shield with the Wake of Ashes. It blew my mind. I didn't think it was possible.
Yeah, it's tough to do. I mean, it's really tough to actually break that thing in 2 seconds. It's cocoon, but very, very short duration cocoon. It's I don't actually know how it works either. So when if I feign then move,
You still get it. Like you as soon as you press feint, you get it.
oh, it's just a shield that exists for 2 seconds after.
Yeah. Like, as soon as you press feint, you get the buff for 2 seconds, and it goes away.
Yeah, I see that now. I wasn't sure if I had to stay feigned, but you just press feign and you have a 90% reduction for 2 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked it when it was at 3 seconds.
Yeah, I can see why.
I think out of all like the top hunters, I think I abused that more than anybody else did. I remember in like BFA and shit, no one ever really abused it. Like some people would even spec out of it. I actually almost never spec out of it. I thought that shit was fucking cooked. You could actually just like straight up not die, like certain things. And then with Craven stratagem as well, holy fuck.
Craven, you had survival
I
types
swear that was
and
like
you
I
dispelled everything.
Yeah,
For the
I
whole
swear
expansion?
that was like, yeah, I swear in Shadowlands that was like one of the reasons why I was so I was one of the hardest hunters to kill is I abused the absolute fucking shit out of Craven's survival tactics. That shit
15
was
seconds.
15
Dispel
second
yourself?
immunity to death essentially.
And they left it
Like
the whole
that-
expansion. It never got fixed, right? It was always that.
It got changed to 25 second cooldown.
Oh, that is actually big enough. How long was it? 15?
It was definitely a big nerf against Red Warrior, which is the only comp you fucking lost to anyway.
Yeah. I'll let you get combat. You can just run on top of them, and I'll wait. I think it's probably the play.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
I got Rogue out. I stun him. He trinkets. I Ross. He gets restunned. I scatter him. I get polyed. They're going you, but he's been scattered.
I got priest trinket.
He cloaks, of course. PI me.
I already did.
It's good. Trap ran on me, unfortunately, but I slow it down.
Just spam purging the fucking shields right now. Cheat me.
Free wall.
You kick.
That's me.
It's me on this one.
Oh, I don't know if you should trinket it, but okay, I have to hold trinket now for you. We might have to play like on top of each other then, Mess, in case of bomb.
Okay. I'm off DF for a bit.
Stun priest here.
I trap it. Don't know if I do it.
Okay.
I'm there.
I pre-wall.
Here.
I'm off DN now. Oh, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh no. He has died.
Yeah, that's another reason why you should. I mean, I don't know how much you care about being really optimal on your hunter. You should be orc.
For BM, 100%.
I think for all specs. I think if you're truly min-maxing, like maybe survival you play Night Elf, I think orc's just always better. Because the only thing you just die. Yeah.
I don't
like, yeah,
know
if you fight double
tomorrow.
caster.
Have you seen the nerf they're getting?
Caster,
They're getting erased. They snuck in 2 nerfs today. 3 nerfs actually.
Well, I'm not even talking about strictly into rogues though too. Like if you fight like frost mages that play Snowdrift, or if you're fighting feral drift, you only usually die in the stun. So getting out of the stun faster to get your cooldowns off is more important.
I could agree with that. I don't think Niall seems that crazy in retrospect.
No, it's nice into casters, but like the 100% orc is better.
I mean, Orc's better into casters right now too. It's like the damage stem's good in season 1, like 6,000 AP, and 2% pet dam is obviously really significant when you're a spec that scales really well with pet dam, which is worth 2% mastery.
Yeah.
And then I mean, like Orc Hunter is insane for BM.
Yeah, orc for all 3 specs. I think like survival's when it's arguable where you could play like Night Elf or something, or even Gnome. Actually, Gnome might actually be kind of crazy for survival because it's actually the first time survival has not had a 5-yard range baked into all their abilities. It's been definitely fucking weird to get used to that.
So you're not a fan of the Mechanome tech?
Why would you play Mechanome for?
1600. It's 1600 agi. After like a minute 10 It stacks up to 1600
agi?
1600 perm agi.
So you just get essentially another like shoulder or glove.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But on top of that, you get a middle ground. You get 600 agi, but you also get cheat death.
Is it cheat
Emergen-
death even good?
It's no, it's not good. But it's when you drop below 20%, you gain 15% health. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, I know what it does. I just didn't think it was good.
It's not like it's a middle ground. Like I said, it's like you're not surviving. You aren't getting out of the stun faster, but you are getting more than like say night elf inside the stun.
Is essentially having another piece of gear on better than any other racial you like any of the actual good racials you can get?
I think it's worth
I don't
like
know
3% down or something.
I just don't know if I value that damage over Orc just being able to die less.
It is kind of nice. Like so, right now on live, everyone's playing with like everyone's playing with focusing lens and stuff, right? But once you're like trying to have more dampany games and you're expecting games to go like kind of into damp, Mechanon plus like the Ascendance embellish actually seem kind of good. That you're like you just have like tons of stats after like a minute. I mean, I think people might cook it later on. Like right now, it's hard to play Ascendance unless you craft and just have less gear, which is kind of a bad thing.
So Ascendance for BM might be worth it. I don't know if it is.
Because you don't want. Well,
Not for marksman. I don't know actually.
Ascendance seems good in the end.
Well,
I think.
so the reason why for marksman and survival that I don't care about Ascendance is I don't care about crit. And then kind of for those two specs, like you only want a certain amount of haste, and then it's nice, but it doesn't do much. As to where BM is like you want as much haste you can get, as much mastery you can get, as much versus you can get. I think crit isn't awful for BM, but it's also not great either. It'd be better if you had Wild Call, but I don't think Wild Call is worth taking. I might make this LG. It's like fucking 7
Yeah,
rounds how late it was.
good for me as well. I haven't had a break yet. Took a few minutes.
I'm combat.
I see you have it. I still think I'm gonna look for rogue. Wait, do I have the ability to see rogues from further away? By the way, is that still a
If you
thing?
have Trek it on.
I don't know if I do or not. I found him again. I Ross this.
I'm here. Like,
Good.
blinds me.
I feign. I trap him.
On him. Nice. It's me. Bark.
You can PM me, but
I drank.
Evasion.
I'm gonna clone him.
You kick.
Right.
I think freeze randomly.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I guess it pants up.
Kick me. Sheet me.
Okay. I have feign.
Yeah, you have full hots. You have
I
full
feign
hots.
this. Yeah, I'm good.
Typing the rogue here.
He's in trouble. I have flare down. I stun trap.
Okay. I
Trapped.
think rogue here too. He could just die then.
He's still on the flare. I'm trying to keep him in it.
I got
Pre-wall,
so bad.
pre-wall, and Ross. Is that enough? I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna
full
melt.
hots,
I'm gonna meld off.
I sound that guy too.
It's danced now.
Here you go. Bark.
Okay, they might go you though. Keep that in mind. They've committed a lot to me now. You see me? You just want me if you want. Sure, cool.
He's on me. Has
Yep,
on him.
doing big damn here. 70% stare on him. He can't get away.
Root him
Yeah.
too.
Let's get a priest into the trap.
Beat me.
Oh, I got you.
It broke something. I don't know what to.
Lots.
MD that. He kicked me.
On a healer. Polly. Fuck, man.
I will
I'll
use
drink
two. Okay, he heals me. I will heal, and I will feign this, and then I'm fine.
Back at
Looks
top.
like-
At top.
I'm stunning here. You want to trap off or me?
I can't. Too far away. You,
Yeah.
if you can.
Yeah.
I'll slow him for you when I can. Slow him for you.
Full fear.
I trap
Big
off that
damn.
thing. I'm trying to root it. Got it. Watch me a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
He might
I
die
just
though.
found some
Pre-wall. I should be okay. They're trying to commit super hard. I meld this again, I think. Call the wild, you can use whatever.
Rushing, yeah. I've already PI'd you. Fear me?
Might kill mage. Turning rogue now off this.
Getting a
Feed.
clone. I don't have to display it.
Yeah, no.
My wall. I'm dying pretty hard.
Overgrowth.
He swaps
I
me.
just swapped. Yeah, no, he's not living that.
It's not a bark skin.
Trying to push in for fear here. Triple fear, because they just decided all run on top of each other. Sounds pretty trinket.
Trap down. Might go. Rogue dice, I think. Nice. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one spot
kinda-
I had Trinket Turtle too, but I was
Yeah,
he wasn't
I-
CC'd, so I think swap was the safest option by far.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
it-
didn't realize you actually. I for some reason thought you didn't have it. That's why I swapped. I was like, oh,
No.
I thought I saw no trinket. So I was like, oh fuck that, he's dead, and I just insta swapped. It's
No,
like, fuck that.
I was kind of chilling, except I wasn't sure like if Sol had some, because Sol wasn't CC that whole time. I think that was one of those spots where he went for the clone and then he got behind on hearts and then he just kind of like did a second go on me at half health. But
Yeah, I thought you still had no trinket, and I said there's no way that he's healing you through that, so that's why I swapped.
yeah, no, at that point I was gonna be, unless he had NS or Ironbark, I was gonna have to use
Yeah.
something.
Add an S, and I go overgrowth.
So he had no healing whatsoever.
Yeah, it's like basically not even having a healer. That's kind of unfortunate.
Tragic.
All right, GG's
Alright.
guys. That was fun.
GG's. Play with me tomorrow, Mez. I'm gonna play Survival Hunter. I
Yeah.
want to try my new hero talent. I swear it's gonna be broken.
I'm down, but probably not on DK, but I'm down with other stuff.
You play whatever you want, buddy.
All right, GG's, buddy.
Have a good night.
All right, guys. We're gonna take a couple minutes, real quick. I appreciate all you guys being around tonight. I'm around for another 4 hours or so today. I guess I've been here for like 8 already, but yeah, I haven't had a single break, so I'll just take a few minutes if that's okay with you guys. Thank you to Ryan, Chuck, for the hosts. Thank you to Tooch for the 5 subs. I'll be back in like 5 or so. Thanks, guys. All right. We're back for the rest of the night. I think Shuckle's not going to pop. Arms is looking interesting, yeah. Your Kita. Those are good games. Did you move up in those games, so? Because I didn't move down very much. You had a free sub. My assumption is does it email you if you get gifted a sub? Do they change that? That would be my guess. Yeah, those are solid games. Felt like I don't know, we felt pretty strong, honestly. Shadow Priest Hunter feels really good. I mean, I guess Shadow Priest X is probably just really insane, but Adru's so back. I mean, Adru didn't feel like a liability in that comp. At least not in my opinion. I wonder if there's ever a situation where I would want to play another character. I'm trying to like think about how I'm going to deal with like later on in the season. Like, is there ever a world where I would actually play another character in PvE? Weirdly, my hunt is set up really well for it. Like 311 gilded's kind of, you know. I think we found half that cap in 1 week. I'll literally be at full cap if I keep playing this character. I mean, I don't know what other character I'd play in PvE though. Oh yeah, buddy. Time for the 55 on 3 sub, man. That has been a long ass fucking time. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't know what character I do it on them. What would Hunter even do? Hunter doesn't seem that good in Mythic Plus. Let me see. Is there an overall Mythic Plus tier list? This is all the average scores. What's that Q form? Shuffle. So all 300 specs seem pretty bad. These are the DPS specs, right? Two tanks. Ooh. Oh no. Oh fucking no, man. Oh, honestly, I feel pretty strong on DK though. The paladin? Ellie and Hans. I'm Dasam. We're trying to kill the unkillable Shadow Priest. They're trying to kill the very killable warrior. I waited for the pets to charge me and then I sent the fur. I think he's actually kiting me. His that's healing me a little bit. Yeah, we didn't really do shit to the Mr. Priest. Well, Mr. Priest. Yeah. Huh. Felt pretty bad, but I wasn't playing... This entire lobby I should be playing Battletrons. I think. Nah, Ellie's looking fine. To be honest, I feel like they're way better at this. Now that looks chill. I think Ellie would be great. Could look and see how many of the tokens I've got in my shaman as well to play shaman in Mythic Plus. I mean, I should naturally be getting tokens on it from doing PvP. Depends on how much I was playing at 21 though. My hunter's been playing pretty consistently at 21. That's why it's got so many of the craftable stuff. Was he ult sack? I assume not, right? What net positive do mosquitoes have to the ecosystem? Spreading random disease? So I should be reflecting that every time. That's the first time I've actually done it. I definitely should have always been doing that. It fucks them over pretty bad. I had nothing though. I get kind of destroyed by the Siphene with stun though. Mr. Death Knight maybe could have killed it for me. Bro, just feed the birds, man. It's not hard. That's all it is? Wait, they pollinate? If they like, I don't even understand. The good grab. I feel like Hunter's kind of weird as a choice, man. I feel like DK dies super hard. This MC fucking sucks. Another lobby. I mean, this poor fucking Death Knight, man. Tomorrow, this Death Knight would be absurd. He just got double swapped and he's still dead again. This is the third time he's died so far. And with Paints up, he stabilizes, maybe.
That class is so fucking bad. He did fine. The Death Knight played it well. It's just that class is fucked, man. How do you justify it? You're doing 40 million more damage. You don't bring a Mortal Strike. You bring less CC. You're stuck in the open. Like what do you bring? He even had good team shells. He actually played it really solid. In theory, by the way, not even that bad of a lobby for a Death Knight. Bro, I guess if the Death Knight brought Bear, it would be good. It'd be something. If only they at least brought that, man. If you could hand out like fucking refreshments mid-game, I'd be all for that. But like, think about it. Like, that's a good lobby for a Death Knight, man. It's not a bad lobby. And I don't mean like for him. Like he played it again. That's not like talking about him. That's just talking about his class. Crazy. Surprised you didn't use Rep. I haven't heard that Ret's good. Is that a fact? Or is that a thought? Because I personally have not heard that Red is good. Yeah, I mean, you so... I just mean like, so what we're looking for... and again, I'm not trying to... I'm happy today. Today's not a bad day. But you're looking for... Or at least I'm looking for... comps that... Or classes that counter other classes. I think Ret does fine into some stuff. But I would not say that Ret feels like it's crazy in any situation by any stretch. Keep forgetting Avma. It's even bad on this character. I have the badass mount, man. It's gonna take a long time to break that habit. But it's so convenient at the same time. Hey, maybe you could use like a get out of the auction house like area thing. I don't know how you do it, but I'm sure that actually seems like something a WeakHeart could take care of. I love how quick it is to recraft though. Recrafting is super easy now. It's like really cheap. Lockman is still very much in the game. Yeah, it's because I have dodge on Frosty came in. I would play all the Frosty comps if it wasn't for the fact that I have to try and... I think I've improved a little bit on Hunter over the course of the week. A little bit. I wouldn't say a lot, but a little bit. Like, can you do that? Is that an option? Do I have a buff? Oh, you do, man. Oh, it's easy. You doing that now? I think it's worth right now. It seems good, but I think you're right. Next week, just whenever you press kill command, put a Canceller or Withering Fire macro in, and you like that solves the problem, right? I feel like right now it's decent because the fire is at 100% effectiveness, right? Oh my god! Wait, no, it's at 50% effectiveness. What the fuck? Wait, it seems bad, always. Yeah, I'm definitely canceling that. Do you think hunters use badge in the end, Yosk? Is there any value in it? Seeing as your thing's a 2-minute cooldown, so it lines up. All right, we're done withering. Such a cool idea. Is there a downside? Yeah, so Withering Fire is currently doing a 50% Black Arrow, and it's getting nerfed again to 25%, I think. So you're like, when you proc a... Currently it feels kind of insane if you get like a couple procs and like back to back and you're casting other globals, but like I've definitely had moments where it's happened and it's like been really crazy, but it's super nerfed tomorrow. You can't change it. You're locked into your NRO. You can't spec it. I think Dark Range is sick, but the rework's weird. It's still a net positive. How's Rogue looking? Nerfed tomorrow, but I think Outlaw and Asa are both still really insane. Oh, the other one? I mean, this one's just better, I think. I think Dark Range is still good. The rework is mostly good. Let's see. How many? Right, I almost have enough gilded to get a weapon for enhance. On this guy. Can literally just craft a 636 weapon. Oh, I guess I can just get to enhanced weapons anyway. What stats does enhance go? Play some red. Red needs help, I think. Quite badly. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to hear that from Logan, but yeah, that's pretty much it. If I don't try to actively play things that are meta, then I'm not gonna be playing at all. That's the reality, right? That's the tough reality. And unfortunately, the things I would normally main are not really meta. So, you know. Exactly right. Yep, I'm not arguing it. We definitely are normally cleavers, and cleave is just not currently. Oh my god, I should not have done that. Fuck, I wasted. I should not have done that at all. Once I craft braces on my other character, I get a discount on this character for all my ruined crests. I just wasted a bunch of them. Yeah, no, it is what it is. It's crazy how a PvP doesn't see up that well unless you play a lot. What was the nasty, right? I believe it. I definitely believe it. What are they? I don't know. I mean, Ret Emo has potential, but Ret needs something before that becomes good. I think if Ret got buffed, then yeah, maybe. I could honestly see it if Ret's got something. Ret's buffed, I promise you. No. Well, take a peep. Are we talking about Waz's Red? Like what's his character name? I can only see one person with that name. I don't think he's played it very much. He's played 45 games on it. And some shuff. I haven't seen anything super impressive out of Reds so far. I don't think they're like, maybe there's some niche stuff they're good into. Maybe they're good into ferals, for example. No, I don't think, yeah. I'm pretty confident if they were good into ferals. It's tough because BM's so insane. I feel like they're good with BM. Won't they get worse? The problem is the Ret doesn't bring enough dam themselves, I feel. So like Reds are getting nerfed. I think a lot of classes, like for example, DKs look decent right now when they're playing with BM hunters. In a lot of ways. I don't know if anyone wants any twos, but we'll keep for twos as well if we can. If anyone wants to heal some. My shitty warrior. Oh my god, it's shuffle. Kind of awesome. Is that an enemy BM hunter? With haste enchant.
Oh, it's Wither Willy on another character. Another spec. Earlier with it, huh? He's gonna die of rot. Hmm. Jesus, man. Deadness, I think. Don't know how the first thing missed. I tell you, I'm not happy about it. If I play though, we die. So I can't push CC right now. I don't know what I use my globals though. I use one wall. Okay, let's just put my AFK, man. This is weird. It's me, but I'm not sure why. Is he attacking one target all the time? Nice. Doing the same thing I'm doing. I'm just doing like a lot more damn. But maybe he's getting more CC? I don't think so though. He's gonna die. He totals at 1%. Barely holds on, man. Oh, he kicked. Oh, wait, what? What did he die to? I don't know. It's a very, very weird lobby. Feel like I'm doing quite a bit better, but we're getting no results so far. My stacks was kind of bad. This is super weird. I don't know. This is the most cooked lobby I've played. I don't actually understand why it feels so bad. We're going on 6, but I'm not sure why. Like, died one round. It's just a very, very, very strange lobby. I feel like they didn't even get CC that round. Is why I'm most confused, but maybe I'm wrong. Perhaps I should not be Diamond Eyes. But I feel like I've been landing lots of CC. Maybe that kick's bad.
I mean, that's a really weird lobby because we're not doing a little bit more damn. It's such a confusing lobby. I feel like I got more CC and I did 40% more damn or something. But the rounds were just like real, like even that last round almost 10 out. So it has to be something I was doing. He was playing more aggro probably, and I was playing more carefully. Maybe he just played kind of like just didn't give a fuck and went for CC. Although I still got, can we see? I mean, the priest took more CC than the paladin. They both took 4 traps each. The same amount of CC. This one. Trap 3. In this round, he got 1 trap and they won. He got 1 single trap. And this one, we DC'd. No about the blitz. Restaurants. Traps. 0 traps, man. This is cooked. This one's 4 traps. I feel like I didn't get 4 traps. At 3. He definitely did. I mean, CC wise, deserved that one. Although damage wise, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, he was tanking more, but that should be a benefit, not a detriment, I think. Because I got 51 million on him, he got 27 million on his target. I don't know. I think just results can be weird sometimes. But not normally that skewed. I would feel like normally a mirror would be closer in damage. Hey, Shadow. Not too bad, thanks, buddy. How you doing? Your thoughts on me? Yeah, I'm the same as you, man. Thoughts on Kong being capped? I don't think it should happen yet. I think it's fine the way it is right now. Like, uncapping Conquest isn't... Like, we aren't at the point where we're done with the season. I think people getting a piece of gear every week. I mean, I guess my counter to you is, if you think Conquest should be uncapped now, should Conquest just be uncapped the whole time? Like, what's the point of having a Conquest? Like, what's the point of having Conquest week 1? Why not just have it uncapped the whole time? Obviously, everyone would want that, right?
I mean, everyone would want that. You, right? But right, exactly. So that's, you're fine with it? Yeah, that's the whole point. It's an MMO. They don't want that. They want to get engagement over time. The goal isn't to get you as much gear as you want. The goal is to have you work for it. So you're progressing over time. Otherwise, people get their full gear, try out the game, and then just log off for the rest of the season. They want to have some sense of progression. He's just holding on, man. Well, I see. So the thing is, WoW has never been like, WoW could have had no gear at all as well. There have been times they tried. So I guess I'll give for those that have that opinion, which I'm sure there are plenty of people that have that opinion. I respect it, but. And Legion get it in matter in PvP, and Legion had the absolute, it was one of the best periods of time in terms of balance. It was one of the worst periods of time in terms of actual activity. Like, seasons felt dead the whole time. They were only lively at the very end. And one of the principal reasons they decided that was the case was because there was no gear incentive. There was no reason to log in week to week. Gearing, I would imagine they think gearing is probably too easy right now compared to I would imagine they think gearing's too easy right now. Like WoW could, like the fact that that WoW isn't like CS or like Fortnite or anything like that, where you just kind of don't have that issue. I mean, I guess it'd be the same thing. I guess it would be like CS with no reason to like save to buy guns and stuff, or Fortnite with no need to go and actually get drops. You just zone in with your loadout and you just have it the whole time. Like, I feel like those things are part of the gameplay loop. Like it's just part of the way the game is played. Like, it's part of the gameplay, like how you play the game, how you engage with it. Because Widows want their gear advantage. How am I forming for a group as the not leader? Wait, what? Can't delist my group either. Players want their gear advantage. I mean, is the same true of PvE players, Hyena? Or any other MMO for that matter? Gifts from Guild Wars 2. Bro, Guild Wars 2... I mean, no offense. WoW has, you know, I would imagine other games are trying to emulate WoW, not the other way around, for the most part. I feel like, yeah. I don't think they're trying to mimic a game. I mean, they actually do take a lot of information on board from those games. They definitely copy like whatever features they like from them. But in general, WoW is the one that, like, I think those in a lot. I feel like having no gearing as a like way of doing things is a way to allow players to come back and be immediately part of it, which is probably more important in a game that's smaller, right? I don't think that. I don't think WoW would be better without gearing. I don't think it's because Weirdos want their gear advantage. I think it's just how the game is always played. It's how MMOs all played before WoW. Some games have adapted from that to survive. But yeah, WoW had gearless PvP. I just said this, Hyena. WoW had gearless PvP in Legion for 3 years. It was bad. The game suffered immensely under it. It was not good. They got rid of it after one expansion because they realized that players want to gear up. The seasons were dead the whole time. No one had any reason to queue. You only queued up if you wanted to PvP. No one actually queued up to actually get gear and progress. But they already did it. Gearless PvP already happened. And it was like I liked Legion a lot, and it didn't bother me terribly. But it definitely didn't bring like new players went into Mythic Plus, where they would gear up and enjoy that. PvP players, like PvP could have grown immensely under Legion and didn't because of it. So they tried it. I hope they don't try it again. Yeah, Legion PvP was fucking amazing. I loved every bit of Legion, but the seasons felt very dead the whole time. They would start a new season and it would be dead within that same week. No one even queued up the first week because there was no reason to. People can use as cringe. I mean, how big is the Guild Wars 2 PvP community? I guess is it like larger? Is it show? Are there statistics that show like really healthy growth in it? I don't think that that WoW is necessarily doing everything perfect by any means, but I think I don't think WoW would survive as a game with no leveling, with no gearing, and like each season starts for PvP for Mythic Plus, and there was no gearing, or a rating and there's no gearing, and you just zone in with a perfect gear and you just go and blast stuff. I don't think that would work. I'm sure there are communities that are okay with it, but I don't think it would work, and I don't think it's because, yeah. Look, I didn't hate it, Yosk, in some ways for sure. I really should be on this guy, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe there's some way to make something like it work, but in general, look at how much people like, for example, like vanilla, like the vanilla gameplay loop with leveling. People just like that stuff. Like it's nice to have something to work towards and progress. People literally level characters on fresh vanilla servers just to like do MC for the 50 billionth time and farm the exact same gear, and they'll be excited about it every time. And that's good because it's actually a good game. Like, I'm not so criticism either. Like, I think it's great. I think it's it makes sense. It's just a gameplay loop. Like I mean, all games have a gameplay loop. I don't think, for example, I don't believe that League of Legends would work super well if everyone zoned in at fucking level 20 or whatever. I think is max level 20? Whatever max is. I don't remember what it is. 15? I think it's 15, right? Or is it 20? Anyway, you zone it at max level. You have unlimited gold. I feel like that is just going to be boring as shit. You're cutting out you're cutting out the majority of the gameplay loop. Nah, I've had people. That's not. I'm not. Look, I respect the idea that Guild Wars 2 PvP is good. I don't know enough about it, but I've heard people talk about it being positive, and I believe that. I just don't think that specific aspect. It's one of the things that I'm quite passionate about not being part of the game. Not that it matters. Like it just, it's a thing that I'll argue all day, right? I think I think the best way to grow the parts in WoW PvP where I've seen, because I played every patch, right? I played literally every patch that WoW's had. The patches where I see new players pop up are the ones where gear is like more important, not less important. The time the game grows when you grab PvE players. PvE is like 10 times the size of PvP. So every time you can grab a few PvP players and pull them in, and then new players and they're fresh and they like get a chance to play, That's good. And that happens with gear, like with gear incentive, not when you take away gear incentive. The patches where you've had the least, like Legion, is the extreme opposite, and Legion had the least growth, PvP wise. It was just the same people. It was the same community of like 100, 200 people fighting it out every season. Honestly, I'm about to have a very unpopular opinion. So the season 1 of Shadowlands, season 1 of Shadowlands had the atrocious outgearing problem, and everyone assumes that was a bad thing. But I'll tell you what season 1 of Shadowlands had: crazy participation, the most I have seen this game ever have. Isn't that weird? It was really unfun getting one tap by people with way better gear than you, right? But the game was way more popular. Coincidentally, season 1 Shadowlands popped the fuck off and never had any issues with that. It just wasn't fun for people that weren't fully geared. But it had an interesting gameplay loop, right? Because then people were incentivized to get that gear to farm people the exact same way. Shadowlands season 1, people cried. That doesn't mean it was bad. People are upset about it, which I get, but it does not mean that does not mean it was bad. I think the gameplay, like the activity metrics, would suggest the opposite of that. It was one of the most inflated seasons the game's ever seen. Obviously, there was a lot of things going on in the world at that time, so it's a bit more complicated than just that. But activity was not an issue, and season 2's activity was significantly lower without that. So I would argue the opposite of that. I would argue that despite Shadowlands shortcomings, that specific season 1 thing was not one of them. They just wanted to make the PvEers happy. They made some weird decision making in Shadowlands. Some very weird decision making. One of the weirdest ones, I think, was like they made an entire raid around the World First Race, and then like they made a couple raids around the World First Race that were really, like, I feel like they weren't great for the raiding community. I feel like they kind of fucked over their like general raiding community to make a raid for the World First Race twice. COVID was the only reason why I had high numbers then. I feel like people liked one-shotting and getting one-shot. I mean, no one likes getting one-shot, but there's a trick. There's a, I don't know. Basically, the reason why gambling works, this is very weird, but anyway, the reason why gambling works is because supposedly the way your brain works is when you have something really good happen, like you hit a jackpot, you remember that one good event way better than your brain recognizes every time you lose. So you'll lose 50 times and you'll barely notice it, but then you'll win one time and it like outshines that. So like Shadowlands, it was obviously no one liked getting one shot, right? But the things you remember more in Shadowlands are when you one shot people back. So like every time you one tap someone, it's worth getting one tapped 5 times in your brain. Exactly. So like technically speaking, even though obviously I'm not saying it was a good thing, it was a better, like the way your brain, I feel like the way that you interpreted the, like you think back on those, you think back on the times you one tapped, not the times you were getting one tapped. So even though it didn't feel great after you got one tapped every game, you had your moment, right? There's lots of WoW stuff, by the way, that is like the psychological effect of it is taken from, you know. Eventually got sick of it, was boring as fuck. One tapping people?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I ever got sick of one-tapping people, but also one-taps became way less frequent as the expansion came. Like, as the expansion went on, it just became less crazy. Did you get bored of it in season 1? I definitely did not. There was not a single moment in season... Like, I look back at the Shadowlands gameplay of season 1 and it was fucking crazy. Everyone was one-tapping everyone. It was amazing. I just didn't one-tap later on in the game. I feel like no one one-tapped later on in the game's history, really. It was much less... Like, they got everyone to a pretty, like, solid state at the end. I don't know if people had time to get bored of the one-taps before they got rid of them. Season 2? I don't think... Again, one-taps weren't as common in season 2. Oh, actually, hang on a second. That was when we played the fucking prop paladin. The very unhinged prop paladin stuff. Yeah, again, but everyone... I mean, I guess you played... I don't know. Even Affliction Locks had their moment, man. Even Affliction Locks had a patch where they would fucking one-tap with Deathbolt. I don't know. It was an interesting time. But anyway, just to add to that point, I feel like... there's lots of little biases we have, I guess. Or he was sitting there, he was doing nothing while I just one-tap people. Yeah, Vesper as well. There was so many crazy one-shots, man. Well, there was, technically speaking, weak auras were a pretty decent way to do things, but yeah. This is a really miserable matchup. I think it is. Yeah, it seems pretty miserable. Why don't mages have a knockback? What were they thinking? Why do mages have blinks and a knockback? I will never understand. What need are you even filling there? Just to give them something? Like, a class that has tools to get away should not have tools to knock people back at the same time. You already have the escapes. The mage kit is really weird. Yeah, they have an AoE stun too. They literally have an AoE stun, yeah. I just got AoE stun just then, as you said that. Sorry, Hunters? Hunters can't double disengage though. I think it's a bit different. Like a mage blink displays, alter, blink, fucking alter again. Well, no, they can't alter again, but yeah, you get the point. It's just that one stands out to me as a strange part of their kit. Because it doesn't fit with the rest of it. I'm about to get stunned again now. Because why not? Yeah, I don't like ult either.
Oh. What's this? He's asking how long are we both about to die? Are we about to die or are they about to die? Hang on a second. This is 0.5%. This is us dying? Oh, nope. That is not us dying, man. That is definitely not us dying. That's... Bro, what? It is crazy. He dies 100%. You snap. Look at that shit, man. That is a clean one shot. Would you rather mages not have a knockback and actually having a polymorph, or DB not break with -1 damage like every other spell in the game? Well, I just mean it's a weird part of their kit. I wasn't saying in terms of like, I guess if you look at all the versions of mages that have existed over all the period of time, like the whole game history, they didn't have a knock most of it. The knock got kind of tacked in at a time where they're like, hey, let's give them something, and it's like, you know, I just don't agree with that specific thing being added for them. I feel like they added that and it was at the to the detriment of the game. One of the problems you have, I feel like there are classes that shouldn't have the ability to chase down mages. For example, I feel like DHs should not have the ability to have. I feel like Windwalkers should not have the ability to have. Which would mean mages don't need the ability to have, which means other classes can play the game. That's my thought. Right. I think DH Monk are the problem, and mages getting that stuff is like a weird solution because it makes the game way less playable for everyone else. Yeah, like I don't know. I think their kit right now is pretty insane. Like mages have a great kit right now, right? Like Ice Wall is such an interesting utility as well. Like watching people use that really well. No, I mean mages can still avoid almost every class. They'd have the same exact mobility against. They would just be losing like a tiny bit of mobility, so that like because they already have to tank Windwalkers and DHs, right? On some level, like, or they've got a kit that doesn't have to tank them, so it doesn't really change that much. It would just make the game like not feel crazy bad as like Warrior, DK. Like I honestly don't think Windwalkers like it, to be honest. All their shit just gets CC'd. Oh yeah, tomorrow is gonna be really fucking crazy. Because I feel like Warrior already hurts a lot. Like Execute already really hurts. I might have screwed up my Hunter Binds now. Yeah, I mean, Snowdrift's interesting too. I think I'll tell you why I think they don't do that. I think Blizzard did not like Shadowplay being OP with instant CC. I swear to you they're doing it because they're specifically afraid of one comp. They're afraid of getting 3-2-1 goad by 3 specs with instant CC. That's why they're not doing Snowdrift. Or they're not doing Deep Freeze. It's other classes, not mages. Like mages, obviously in isolation, having Deep Freeze doesn't sound bad at all. But if you can imagine fighting Rogue Mage with Holy Priest, like I'm just saying as an example, it could just be a Holy Paladin as well, right? Any 3 classes with instant CC to start a go will just feel awful. If you can 3, because mages already do 3-2-1 go comps often, like Rogue Mage is already 3-2-1 go kinda, but if you can just literally have someone Deep Freeze, have someone Hodge, and have someone Cheap Shot, and the whole team is CC'd, and there's no time to actually counterplay that, that's just not fun gameplay for the rest of the game, and that's why they haven't done that. There'd be like almost every mage comp would just be 3-2-1 go comps. You do the same thing with Shadowplay as well. If you play a Shadow Priest Mage, just Priest Fairs, like Druid Bashes, Mage Deep Freeze, Poly, game over. I think they want Snowdrift to be that way because they want it to have time. They need that time to make it. Otherwise, they kind of a stun. Because they don't want to have it just be like. I think that's why they're trying to do it that way, but I could be wrong. Again, that's I think the majority of the. That's just I'm not a dev in this case, right? But that's my perspective on why devs have done it that way. That's all I'm saying. Is the sentence for Enhanced Bug 2 supposed to let you instantly cast multiple lightning bolts during installation? Don't know. Enhanced seems good. Like, Enhanced actually genuinely seems really good. Oh. I swear XQ just hits so fucking hard, man. It's such a fun button to press. That was over a mil. It's time for a re-up. That's why if you slow a mage before ulta, it seems to remove it when ulta goes back. Feel like Fury. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. What do you think of Boomkin? Honestly, my team's doing pretty well with Moonkin. They seem pretty, like, I feel like double income is really interesting. Changes roll out in 2 hours time. Actually, wait, no, like an hour and a half. They're pretty interesting. Sunny with the sub to keys. Thank you very much, buddy. No, look. Everyone's opinion is right in this case. By the way, you guys, you know, it doesn't matter at all. I think everyone is entitled to different opinions on things. I am often wrong. Strapped in the 4-month resub as well, man. 14 subs today. Thank you very much, buddy. Thanks for the 27-month resub as well, buddy. Oh shit, no, my talents are fine. Talents are fine. Uh-oh. I think Mr. Hunter can PV can dampen me here pretty easily. Especially because he doesn't really seem to want to actually fight me. He seems interested in dampening me. I get it, bro. You're a BM hunter. Like, so am I, honestly. Me too. But so is everyone. You know, everyone's a BM hunter. Hey, look, I can run too, man. We're all AFK. You know what? Now that you've used your cooldown, I'm going to attack your priest for 2 minutes. And no, I'm not. Or what? That proc kind of destroyed me, if I'm being honest. Did he multi-proc? If I had 3 Withering Fire, if I had 3 black arrows in 1 second? This is black arrow, black arrow, black arrow. Why is that the case? He just BM'd for it as well. That's something they're nerfing a ton. I feel like the way it actually behaves is not the way it is described. I guess maybe you cancel it right after it procs or something to get the proc effect. All right. Really, you guys, don't go after other people's point of view so much. None of us can change balance. None of us have. I have no say in balance at all. Obviously. So I wouldn't stress too much. I apologize for starting a somewhat contentious conversation. But the moment a conversation like turns to like rating and stuff, like trying to check people's rating, it's not a good conversation to have. Because again, yeah, you can go for me if you want, but you can't go for each other. Yeah, I respect that. Go for it. Why does it slow me? Kind of knew that fate would happen at some point and annoy me. Ooh, I don't know if I feel like we need those bops. I guess I was wrong. Guess you didn't need those bops. So I think I cancel Ricard. I might be wrong. I think you want to cancel, but you want to cancel. So Yosk, I feel like you want to cancel it. I think when you proc, it sends out 3 right away. I don't think it's worded correctly. What it actually does, I think when you surrender to darkness, it sends out 3 black arrows at your target, and they'd be nerfed. But I feel like they're worth having. So I feel like you as soon as you get the buff, you cancel it. But I think it's actually worth proccing it. Because that guy definitely procced it and hit me 3 times with black arrow just then, and I feel like that's worth it. But it could be a bug too. It'd be right up their alley to have a bug like that. But the other ones obviously are bad. Like the procs you get during it are obviously terrible. Don't want those. Melee Paladin? Whoa! I know you have to Sam off that. Oh, he bopped it. Which also bops his healing, which is fucking hilarious. No, we got him. That's tragic. I mean, we didn't have Bub actually. I see he's more dead than I thought he was. It doesn't steal their spell. No, it's always copied. The way it functions now is the way it's always functioned, more or less. Nah, so I think 2 is actually the best way to get Conquest, to be honest.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint.
Bro, I have no idea what we want to do here. I mean, it's possible I can yell at this priest. Probably better than getting dampened, I guess. I think we lose in dampening no matter what. So maybe making trades is good.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
One day, not too long from now, Mesfero will rise up and crush the Filthy Alliance. And it will be huge. Huge.
Yep. Huge. We gotta AFK one more thing. We can't tank this nap. We'll die for sure. But after this, we have to W. All right. He's trapping me. We beat him, man.
For now. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
That actually was huge. This looks miserable, I'm being honest. We'll see how this goes. No, updates in 50 minutes. Oh, I guess servers go down in 50 minutes. That was a good dispel. A bit more afraid of this now. Not the random silence, man. Oh, he's still out of line. Kind of out of line. I had fun. He probably didn't. If it's BMR's Warrior shit, maybe. I think Warrior looks like it's gonna hit pretty fucking hard tomorrow, if I'm being honest. They're buffing Slayer's Strike. So of the things that are going in tomorrow for tomorrow's changes, they're buffing Rampage 10%. They're buffing Execute 10%. If I play the talent here, Culling Cyclone, they're doubling that. So you can basically improve your Blade Storm by a little bit. They're buffing Slayer's Strike by 35%, I think. They're buffing Bloodthirst and Raging Blow by 20%. Yeah. That's like almost all of my damage, if I'm being honest. Like, warriors are literally getting almost 10% damage. So in that game there, I'm doing, I already beat the hunter on damage, and I would be doing 60k or 600k DPS or so.
and he is doing less. And I guess maybe you just drop Suffocating Darkness and play other stuff. Like my weapon enchant doesn't do badly, but I wonder if you just go double. Yeah, no, I saw that person kill me before, and I'm like, that makes me feel like I should be keeping it, and then I should be canceling it. It doesn't fire more than once at the start. I've only ever seen it bug out right when you press it. I don't think it bugs that any other times. But I think it might be worth pressing it at the start and then canceling it. I think your attack might work really well after. Have you noticed you can get like a big like giant AoE outside of the opener, like right when you become surrender to darkness, that thing. Wait, it's always good? Wait, it's not worth taking? But you can't do the random one shot on one person. But you get those for free though, right? It's not, you aren't wasting a proc. It procs when you press Bestial Wrath. So you can make a canceller macro. The moment you moment you surrender to darkness, cancel it so you don't waste your Deathblow procs, but get the opening one when you always get one at the start, I think, right? So I feel like I can make a weak aura that the moment you get, I'm trying to find the buffs gold and get the spell ID for it, but the moment you get that spell ID, you just cancel. So you surrender and then you immediately go back to normal. Oh, so it's always worth using. Okay. So what are they nerfing? Just the AoE one's getting nerfed? But it still fires the normal off global? Wait, what did I... Hold on a second. What did I reflect? He just hard cast a Cyclone like it was nothing. So you still get one no matter what.
Get it, man. You're a feral druid. I wonder if Warriors can W druids tomorrow. I feel like no. But nice, dude. You flew. Oh, we still have stun. You want to clone with us, I'm pretty sure. You still might. Was it actually cleanery with that? He was going straight into a fucking clone there, by the way, at 1% health. If he didn't die to a dot. GG, buddy. Close game. Yeah, I noticed on my on my hunter as well, it feels kind of annoying to kite warriors. Warriors actually can keep up with hunters, not with mages necessarily, but they can. I don't know, warrior could be really fucking crazy tomorrow. Warrior could be really, really good. I don't see it bug out all the time, Yosk, but when it does, I wish you could figure out how it bugs out. When it bugs out, it almost one taps an entire team. I've seen it hit everyone a million times before. I swear. I've pressed it one time and like it's like the big delay, and then it just literally almost kills everyone in the entire game. They're both very fun. I think there's like one or the other that's fun. More fun. It's my head a little bit. I could have done that better. Mr. Paladin, I may have to leave this game. My shuffle popped. Is that cool? Hopefully that's cool. Just gonna finish it right now. Convenient. Thanks for playing. That was that you played that insane. You play all those games insane. GG's, buddy. Warriors gaining like 10% damage. It's like they're buffing their top 5 damage. So I was playing with the cancel wither thingy last time, and I wonder if that was a mistake. I guess maybe it's just OP. It also could just be bugged. I don't know.
double kill? Yes, you saw that as well. Okay, I did that yesterday, where I literally, it was a shuffle. I pressed it, you empower, and then just it like goes crazy. I assume it's a PvE bug, right? So they'll figure it out. He just sent bubble and everything. Insta. Got the retrap. Bro, there's no way this fight's... I don't even know what this fight's about. Can somebody give me like a TLDR of what's going on? What has been going on? I know I started it somehow, but I don't know how it took off on its own so badly. Doesn't happen very often. It means if chat gets toxic, it's 100% my fault. That means I've done something horrendously wrong. Honestly, I have been a little more upset recently than usual. So I take responsibility. We're doing some damn here. Bubble? Is it really not? Guess it's not. Sorry, what? I didn't kill him, right? Nah, I wasn't even... Wait, actually, Black Arrow hit him randomly. The good old Cleave Black Arrow, man. For no reason. I think I'm being able to get off the patch, yeah. It's S Arena for Arena Frames. Oh, we're fucking in here. I respect this a lot. It's just a classic bloodbath, man.
First, second bop. No, man. We're so close to win. It's actually like guaranteed over there as well. I got 3 traps in a row, so we're doing fine on traps. I could have. I think I did most of what I could have done there. It just kind of fell apart. We had Doc. I mean, I guess he could have docked early. Maybe. Maybe if I had Rost more quickly in the opener, I could have had Rost again at the end. I mean, I would have. 100%. Earlier Ross. I feel like I'm not great at Rossing. Withering's not, I mean, it's not Withering that's cooked, right? That is not, isn't Withering just nerfed by a little bit? Like it's already 50%, it's going to 25%? It's still gonna be crazy. Whoops. No. I don't love the rep you got there. I could have also, I don't know. I guess they played it better than we played it in the previous round. Wait, no. Was that? Yeah, it was against Locke. Maybe they got his bop quickly as well. Whereas I only got one. Let's see, did you spell bop? Ah, the dragon got bop. Oh, they got both bops really quickly. He still has bubble. He still had bubble. I think. Can we go 3-3? But like, well, you said the, but it's only a 20. Isn't it like only a 50% off on them? I don't know. But yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I think Ascendance has got the same problem, same kind of cooked coding. All right, we have a little bit longer today. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll queue up everything and I'll be right back. We'll see if we can get a game when I get back. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the 14 subs today as well. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching, guys.
Yo, Mess. It's your boy. I hope these hunter pets treat you better than hardcore WoW.
All right, I'm back. Servers are going down in 30 seconds. So I'm out again. I was showing Aaron for a sec. Aaron told me that I should stream longer today. How do you guys feel about that? Should we try out the changes? Nimble Flurry? What the fuck is Nimble Flurry? What class am I most excited to test out? Probably Warrior, I think. We'll do some Warrior stuff, I think. We'll actually do some testing. If you guys are down for that, we'll probably be around for another 2 or 3 hours? 4 hours? Maybe 2, 3, or 4. I mean, people have said the flag nerf is quite bad for them. They're in a lot of trouble because the flagellation was giving. Does it say how much it was giving? So they snuck a hotfix in for those that aren't aware for flagellation. Nerf against mastery gain by 50%. I'm trying to see how much attack power it gives. Or sorry, how much mastery it gives. So currently it gives 1 times. Wait. Was it 100% mastery? Bro, it says 100% mastery. Is that correct? Like 100% of the rogue's mastery? The math on this says dealing damage, flagellation increase your mastery by 1 times percentage. This is your mastery number. So it was just doubling your mastery? That is cooked. That's crazy. What the fuck? 100% mastery? They're stacking mastery, by the way. Rogues don't have to worry. So they're just getting 100% additional mastery. They're losing 50%. So they'll have a flagellation will increase their mastery by 50%. So they'll be missing like 25% or so mastery. I think they were getting like 50% damage or something from this, and now it'll go to 75%. Or yeah, instead of it'll go to 25%, I guess. Thought of this the other day, DK feels like pre-Dragonflight rework where you only kill during your CDs with your pets out. I wish they nerfed horsemen instead of our base damage buttons. Yep. It's kind of funny how that works out, huh? They literally like they nerfed pets to try and make us less pet based. Honestly, if you look at actually how the horseman talents actually work, it is super interesting. They are carrying the fuck out of Death Knights. Like, there's no easy way of putting it. There is one particular horseman, Nazgrim. He carries us right now. Nazgrim is like up 40% of the time, also 30% of the time. He gives us a giant strength buff. We are carried by Nazgrim right now. Not even the rest of the horsemen. He's the hard carry horseman. I think you can get up to 100% with it. It just says here. It just says mastery increased by. I was trying to look at the increase. It's not to do with combo points. It just says increases mastery by 1 times your mastery. Mastery is increased by 1 times. 1.2%? Where's the 1.2%? No, it's definitely not decreased by. It's definitely not decreased by increased by 1.2%. This is the formula for the ability, Liam. It doesn't say per combo point spent.
It's after that. The combo points spent deal a percentage of your attack power. That's a different modifier. It has a full stop and a new sentence, and then it does that. 1 times your mastery. Ryan said it gave them like 50% mastery, but he didn't. I don't think he understood that it was literally 100% of your mastery, because for some reason the tooltip doesn't say that. Like when you look at it in game, it just says, it'll just say increase your mastery by, and it'll have your mastery, basically. He said it was like 50%, and I was like, what does it actually mean? And then I looked, and it's actually your mastery. It's based on your mastery percent, so yeah. I already knew it was at least 50%, but it turns out it's more than that. It just scales perfectly with your mastery. Tier list. Shall we? It's kind of weird though. All right, let's see. Tier maker. I have my tier lists have gotten sloppy, man. I'm not sure. So let's see. Let's do last week's first, right? This is what I had. I think I had this on Thursday when things were bugged. This is where I had things on Thursday. I actually feel like I mostly like this. I feel like I stand by this. Oh, actually I don't. No, I definitely do not. Enhance is definitely like right up there with, I think, with Ellie. I feel like Enhance is legitimately good, and it has a few good comps. Maybe it's in the limbo spot between, but alright, I think Feral will be completely the same after today. Ferals are not nerfed today. They get 5% less damage on Incan. And against the teams they absolutely slaughtered with pets, they will now take 11% more, 11% less healing. But that's the only change. For reference, to give you an idea of how insignificant the change to King of the Jungle is, if you watched on EU, the Feral team, so on EU there was, who was it? The team that was second on EU. It was Feral Mage Paladin versus Rogue Lock Priest. In that game, the most he could have had was 3 stacks of the buff before. So in that game, he would have gone from 15% to 9%. That's at best. But he probably only had 2 stacks because he's getting trained using bare form the whole game. They're virtually unchanged. They lose 5% damage during incarnation only. They are not nerfed. Like they didn't get a meaningful change whatsoever. So Feral, again, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think other than Enhance being way better than I thought. Oh, so I want to say Survival is probably pretty good too. Survival could easily be S. Anyway, let's do today. Let's figure out today. Let's rename this too, because I don't think it's fair to just say Feral Tear anymore. Let's say OP Tear now. So we have an OP Tear, and then we have an S plus Tear, we have an S Tear, we have like a, let's call it not quite S, like A++, I don't know, something like that. Because we're trying to create space between specs, right? So with the nerfs, I think I'm gonna move down BM to S+. I think I'm gonna move Shadow Priest down to S tier because they got nerfed. I'm gonna move Ellie down. Actually, I'll keep Ellie at S. I think it's pretty fair to keep him at S. I think Frost I'm uncertain of. I think Frost is at the back of S if it is S tier because of its changes. Moonkin's got buffed. How big are the Moonkin buffs? Let me look. Let's have a look at the Moonkin buffs. I feel like the Moonkin buffs might mean something. They didn't get Star Surge, I think, but they got everything else. Let me see. Ah, fuck, this is the wrong page. Where's the class tuning incoming? Okay, class tuning incoming. Balanced Druids. Starfall 6%. No Star Surge. 5% Starfire. 10% Wrath. I don't think it's enough. I mean, I think they're gonna be good. Oh, there's a frenzied regen buff. Holy fuck, you're right. Okay, yeah, yes. They're gonna be tanky. Yeah, tanking is the most important thing. Okay, frenzied regen is big. It's further down. You're right. I think Disc Priest is S. I actually think because of the way things are changing, I think that Prez is probably S in this meta. I think Paladin actually drops down to A+. This is very conservative. But I think that Paladins will no longer win. So right now, Paladins win every game in dampening, right? They are the Paladin that goes the longest. They trade the longest. They are the best at healing and damp. And now they are not. So I'm of the opinion that Paladin actually drops down below those two, but I think Paladin will still be good. But I think they'll get dampened by things. I think Priest specifically will probably dampen them. I don't think Shaman goes up. I think Hunter has moved down because they got nerfed. Honestly, do we think Hunter's a beta? I feel like Marks needs something. I mean, I think it's something to be said of like, why would you play Marks if you could play a spec a million times better in BM? So I don't think BM is nerfed that much. Maybe we just say BM is S tier to be safe, but I think BM will be good still. Apparently they hotfix stuff that makes survival look good, so I actually feel like survival could be good or A+. I think Weaver might actually be kind of. I could actually see a world where Weaver's S. I really could see a world where Weaver's S and you just have all three of these guys up there. I think Weaver's really, really close to Paladin. What else we got? Shamans? Yeah, the changes. I don't think the changes change much. Destro, it's getting buffed. Is it enough? How big are the Destro buffs? The PvE. Destruction. No weather damage. 10% Chaos Bolt. 25% Immolate. That's kind of crazy. 20% Incen. That's it. Yeah. I think it's too early to say they're better than that. They'll be better. But I don't think they necessarily make more sense. Like I feel like Rogue Lock would just play Affliction still. Demo on the other hand is getting buffs that people think they're going to be S tier. They're not B tier. They're A tier. At the very least, they're A tier with those changes. I think Holy Priest still looks pretty bad. I think Fury and Arms. I want to say they're going to be A++. I don't know if I can say they're S tier. Because I think if you look at the classes, the types of classes that you see in the S tier and the like OP tier, I don't think. Sheep, you think with a 34 month resub. I really appreciate that, man. I don't think that like Arms Warrior and Fury Warrior both like they don't count all these classes, right? And it's hard to even say that Shadow Priest is gonna be S tier, but we'll see. So I think I put them at A+ for right now. Yeah. I think it's kind of a mess, but HP that low. I think it's more, so there's no healer. It's actually not low at all. This is S tier, this is A+ tier. There's no healers that, I don't think there's a God tier healer anymore. I think healers as a whole are in a better place. So like what's happened is really the healers are just grouped together now. There's not as big of a gap between the healing specs. The changes are actually good, and I think the changes are super healthy. I think that by having Paladins move down, it just groups 4 healing classes. I think there are 4 healing classes that are all close together now, and I think there are 2 healers that I think are still below. Actually 3 kind of. But I think in general, you think Adru better than Asham? I just think, I mean, these 3 healers at the bottom here, Yosk, I think they're all just not as good. I think you've got 4 healing classes that are actually pretty good now, and the fact that they managed to get Weaver up to that spot is kind of crazy. But you've got 3 healing specs that are not as crazy. I think these 3 healers will feel noticeably worse than the other 4. But maybe Drew gets better by proximity because of the fact that Paladin's worse. Yeah, Asham's getting buffs to casted heals. It's niche. Like, competitively, Shaman has a place. Like, Shamans are not... We're talking general, right? This is a very general tier list. We're talking generally. Shamans will not generally have more HPS or a better kit than other classes, but into certain things, Shamans can be really good. So... Yeah, it's a buff to NS, and it maybe translates to... No, I don't think it translates to Ancestors. Yeah, it's not much. If you like for Shamans, so you know, there's certain things you see buffs to them, and it's like a big green light. They're going to get better. For Shamans, you'd have to see Riptide changes, I think, or maybe on some level Healing Stream. But like Riptide's a big one. Like their instant cast. If you're buffing your instant cast, you're going to see a lot bigger improvement. Same kind of thing with like say Warriors. I would have said with Fury, if you see buffs to Rampage, and there are buffs to Rampage and Execute getting buffed, big news for Fury. Same kind of thing with Arms Warrior. If you see changes to Mortal Strike, there's a Mortal Strike buff. If you're buffing like their like main way of doing damn, they're gonna feel pretty crazy. Xeno, they're the 5-month resub, man. I think BM looks good. Yeah, the S tier, there's a lot of good specs. I mean, this is basically, if you like look at my patch, what I looked at last week, I think last week I had this little like kind of rant about how there were certain specs that just seemed really far above everyone else, right? And there still are those. I still think Sub Rogue will farm Warrior, but maybe not with the changes. I think Feral Druid certainly farms everyone still. I think there are specs that are OP still. But this patch is great. It's a good PvP. But overall, this package of changes is really good because you're seeing things bunch up. The healers are getting... Now there's 4 healing specs instead of just 1. Instead of just Holy Paladin being 40% of representation in shuffles, now you've got 4 of them that are going to be like really, really good. And the same is true of all these DPS specs. Like these changes do a good job. Like what you want with changes is you want to have outliers that get brung in. You want to have like if you can imagine like a plot of like 4 or 5 different things. If you can imagine, like, you know, all the specs represent little dots. Let me see if I can get this to work. Like if you've got like, this is Feral Druid way out here, honestly in a different dimension. And then you've got a whole bunch of other things that are OP. And then you've got like the big pack of good classes, right? You're trying to move these specs in. You're trying to bunch it all up. And I feel like this patch does a good job bunching. So it's a good patch. Except for a few things. It's really, really good. Downtime is like another... I mean, it could be up any time now, I suspect. But yeah, these changes do a good job getting like it's getting healthy again. The game got super unhealthy. I think 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, the balance patch that nerfed DKs also like had a whole bunch of weird changes, like buffs to Feral Druids and a few other things. That made the game... I think it was buffs to Priests and Ferals. That fucked the game up. That was a patch note that actually just like made Paladins God tier, made Ferals God tier, made Shadow Priest God tier. Like it pushed the game in a super weird direction. Not good. This patch, these patch notes look healthy, I think. Forever waiting on Asham to feel better. Thoughts on it? Thoughts on Asham? I think it has a kit that is restrictive. It has lots and lots of really, really cool ways to like stop. Like it's got the grounding and share, and it pays a really heavy price for those. It's got, I guess it's got like, yeah, it pays a very, very hefty price for its like core mechanics. Like it's the same kind of thing with shamans, right? Like all 3 shaman specs pay a really heavy price for their for their kits. Like I think enhancement shaman, LE shaman, and rest of shaman, they can't like be pure DPS as strong because they like have a really tanky. I mean, Asham isn't as tanky necessarily, but like it's got sharing ground and decos, which are all just like really powerful mechanics. And as a result, you compare yourself to like the other healers that are like more throughput based, and just like disc priest have reduction, and like paladins have cooldowns to trade. Shaman's got this like really awesome kit for like stopping CC and protecting, like keeping their teammates out of CC. Yeah, I was born in New Zealand. What buffs does Frosty K need for D tier? I don't know. I liked Legion Frost a lot. So the types of changes for Frost that I would look for are things that make the spec less about its wombo, it's like its one shot, and more about like I would personally love to see things that make the spec better at just doing damage flexibly and run away less. That's what I want for the spec. I don't know if that's necessarily what other Frost DKs would tell you. There are people that like main Frost that like Zeke and stuff. They probably like they maybe prefer the more wombo style of Frost. I've been playing Frost since Kata. Like I played every expansion, and the versions of Frost I liked the most were the ones that were least limiting. And I feel like the run around and one shot spec is not. It's super easy to play around, and I don't like it. The biggest problem with Frost right now, in my opinion, the biggest thing holding you back from playing that way though, is tankiness. So if they were going to do anything to Frost DK, the first thing they need to do is make it tanky enough to actually duel and brawl. Was Frost DK open in Wrath Lich King? For one patch it was. Don't know rogue specs? It's hard to say. I think all the rogue specs are good. I have seen sub rogues play high. I guess I've also seen Outlaw play high. Like Outlaw's not A+. I mean, Outlaw's S tier, realistically, I think. It's a bit of bias on my end though, right? But yeah, I mean, I've seen like Ryan Blast on Outlaw. I've seen Acid Blast. The rogues just don't play. I don't know. I don't get it. I think all 3 rogue specs are good. I don't know on how big the sub rogue nerf is. It's very possible that sub rogue drops down a whole bunch and doesn't one shot anymore. I don't know how that mastery nerf's kind of big. Kelvish said sub will be dead. If I had $1 for every time people said their class would be dead after nerfs, and they were not. Sub rogue still has a really good kit. If they can only be good if they one shot with the Ventha thing, then that's interesting. But they still have a pretty crazy kit to back it up, do they not? I feel like sub rogues will still dumpster warriors inside of duels and stuff. I've heard that, but yeah, I don't know if I would need to see it to believe it. People have been saying Rogue is dead like every single fucking patch so far, and I feel like that's just questionable. I think all 3 rogue specs will dumpster warriors. I don't think warriors will do well into sub rogue or any rogue spec. Yeah, I've heard so many times rogue's dead, man. They still have shadowy duel. They still have bomb. I think they're still more one-shotty than the previous patch. Yeah, you won't see rogues in shuffle. You never do. Don't get fooled by that. Rogues are never good in shuffle because everyone fucks up their flow of gameplay. Like their tempo gets fucked up by every person, like randomly stunning, randomly breaking blind. Like rogues can't. Like the only times where rogues actually are good in shuffle are when they actually can just win the game 3v1. If rogues can 1v3, then you'll see them win shuffles. But other than that, their kit doesn't work well. They need teammates that are playing around them. Yeah, they can cook and stuff as well. I think if sub still is more one-shotty, I think it will be OP, but we'll see. I previously had Shadow Priest at S+, but I don't think it's fair to say they're S+, because I think they might get killed by warriors, which is going to keep them in check. I think Fury Warrior, maybe even Arms Warrior can kill a Shadow Priest now. They're getting buffed and Shadow Priest is losing like 60% Void Leech, and I feel like that'll have an impact. So I could see Shadow Priest just dying. Like previously they would just, like there are certain classes that normally do very well into Shadow Priest, and with these changes they don't anymore. Well, I don't think they're just gonna die, but I think that the normal counters will do well against them again, which means they won't just be like, I'll give you an idea. Like, what counters a sub-rogue or a feral druid? Give me a class. Give me a spec that beats those classes. That's why they're OP, right? I don't think Demo does. It's funny because I said that too. I think Chuck typed that, and Ryan's like, yeah, we dumpstered all the demos we fought. Like they were still doing fine into Demo. Demo can survive them, kind of. I don't think Demo does. Like it's at best a soft counter. It doesn't counter. Survival under? I don't think so. DK has done it to sub in the past. There have been times with the case that is not the case right now. Right now, I think you would die in duel to them quite often. Paladin, not really. I mean, again, not really. Maybe it does okay against them. I don't think it counters them. But they also play with those classes. Like, that's why I'm saying with most of these classes that are S tier right now, there are things that are like soft counters to them. I think that like warriors can actually do well into like both casters, to be honest. I think mages probably shit on the warriors. Honestly, I'm really interested to see what happens with Balanced Druid, because Balanced Druid, if they have strong frenzied regen again, which apparently they do. Let me see this note. How big is this change? Druid balance. 5% was 3. So it's just does it scale at all? Or is it just a buff of like 50% to frenzied regen? Because on Guardian Druid or on Feral Druid, it's really crazy. But yeah, I think that the majority of the classes in the S tier, and maybe Prez is not S tier, maybe it just kind of sits in that, but I would say that the majority of these classes in S tier, they will counter each other. Like, and A tier. Like there's classes that just counter each other in here. I don't think there is a class that directly counters Rogue or Feral. I think there are classes that can do well against them, and maybe you can build comps with those classes, like Rogues into Rogues or Ferals into Rogues or whatever, and you can make something happen. But like, I think they're advantaged against the rest of the field. But we'll see. It's possible that the change to Feral or to Fury, which we'll test out. We'll do some testing on Fury in a bit. But like, it's possible that Feral or Fury actually just completely takes off. Like Fury felt super oppressive on beta, and I feel like they're getting buffed to a point that actually might be stronger than beta. I mean, I hope they obliterate Frosty K's ability to one-shot. The best versions of Frosty K in my mind have been ones that like played with their teammates and tried to sync up, like help them get to their target, and with uptime generate pressure. And then like the goal of a Frosty K comp should be to do a go still, right? Goes are still important, but I think the go should happen when the target is like 75% health, because they're actually attacking them and they're doing damage to them, or 60% health. Like the idea is to not do a go on a target at 100% health. I feel like trying to 100-0 people every time just feels like shit gameplay. It's shit to lose to. It's kind of funny to win against. Like, it's just like to win against a Frosty Gator, it's kind of funny because they're just like sitting there trying to one-shot and you're just like, well, that didn't work, did it? And then they just kind of, they have no choice though. It's just not a good game. It's not a good gameplay loop at all. I don't think BM's there at all. I think BM will be good. I believe Assassin can counter both Feral and Sub. Traditionally, Sub Rogue beats Ass Rogue, from what I understand. It would be a very strange flip of it'd be a very strange flip if Asa counted Sub suddenly. That'd be strange. So the BM changes are basically, they are nerfing. Let me see. Well, I can't find the BM ones, man. They're here, right? So the biggest change is probably this one here. So currently when you use Call of the Wild, Bleak Powder will proc on your main target. So you basically get 100% more damage on your kill shot or your black arrows because it does double damage with that. That's the big change. However, there is a workaround for that. The really good BMs are gonna start basically if they want to kill shot one target, they'll kill shot off the off target instead. Like if there are two melee next to each other and you want to kill, like let's say it's like a warrior and a death knight next to each other and you want to kill the warrior, you would kill shot the death knight. And then the warrior would get hit by bleak arrow still, or bleak powder still, and it wouldn't be the big. It would be a 30% nerf. There's a 30% PvP nerf there as well to bleak powder, but there are ways to actually bleak powder your main target still. You have options. These nerfs don't matter. They're irrelevant. There's a 25% nerf to Bob Shot, but then they increase Stomp. Apparently, the way this works out is you lose like, I mean you kind of gain burst, and honestly Stomp happens most frequently during Call of the Wild. So Call of the Wild will feel spikier because Stomp gets increased. It's a sideways nerf to Hunter, I think. I don't think it's like you're gonna be bad, and honestly most of what we're talking about here is to do with your damage during cooldowns. So Hunter's looking good, I think. And then in PvP it's just like I said, it's the 30% nerf to there's a 30% nerf to Bleak Powder, which you can try and cleave onto your main target still. And then there's a Withering Fire thing, which is when you surrender to, like, there's like a... I don't see this as a big deal. It's a 50% nerf to it. These are cooldown based. I feel like they'll be fine. I think the nerfs are much worse for Marks. They're nerfing consistent and buffing burst? Kinda. I mean, it's just Stomp is more active than Bob Shot. Bob Shot's a dot. It's pressure, and then Stomp is something you have to actually heal through immediately. And during your Call of the Wild, every time a pet gets summoned, it's all your pets Stomp. So you're getting like 4. I think you have 5 active pets at once when it's happening, right? So I think 5 pets Stomp during Call of the Wild, which can be quite good when it's getting buffed 50%, if I'm being honest. So yeah, people will cook BM still. I don't think that it'll be dead by any means. Any Prop Paladin? Yeah, they nerfed Prop Paladins, funnily enough. They snuck in some changes. This is literally at fucking Trill, man. Divine Guidance got nerfed. Actually, for both specs. I'm very impressed by how fast they nerf Sub as well. The flagellation thing. They did very well with that. Blizzard were on top of things. Is RMP good? I mean, Rogue can be good into Feral, and Feral can be good into Rogue. Yeah. They're both. I mean, I'm not sure which one comes out on top, but they're both. Those are the two specs that separate. I think that my prediction right now is that in Gauntlet, in general and ladder, the strongest comps will either be like kind of like captained by a rogue or a feral at the moment. Bro, I think rogues will be completely fine though. At the same time, I don't think the nerf is it's a 20, like basically it's 25% damn you're losing, right? On your bust, but the bust is heading for like 3 mil, isn't it? I've seen screenshots and people talk about the fact that rogues were like investing for like 3 million. You'd still be investing for like 1.8 or 1.9 or 2. If they're about trying to land a job as a dev at Blizzard for class balancing or no? No, I wouldn't be able to do that. But I also would love to keep streaming as long as I can, to be honest. I like what I do. It works out really well for Aaron. I'm very happy where I am. Yeah, again, this is what I mean. This is not a super accurate kind of tail list, but it's kind of giving you an idea of like what the changes are at. And I think the main takeaway, don't worry about like the actual numbers or the letters rather. Worry more about like how close most of these specs are, which is good. We have now in the group of classes of specs that I would consider very good. I would say this band of specs are all great. There's a lot of classes now. That's good. I think if you looked at ABC before, it was literally like ADVC was like just a couple of specs, right? It was I think it was like virtually just these ones. For the most part. And now you've got all these extra ones added in. I think that's great. Ali, yeah, you're right. Ali was part of it too, but yeah, the point is that there are more healers now in the mix. There are more DPS in the mix. Like Warriors being part of it. Like there's a lot more that I think can be useful now. And I think that's good. I think these are good changes. Even though they're not good for, you know, me, they're good for the game. I mean, I think Windwalkers are interesting. I don't think Windwalkers are bad. But I think the biggest thing with Windwalker is that everyone else moved past them, the spec. Like, well, I intentionally moved any spec that moved up past Windwalker because Windwalkers didn't go anywhere, right? Windwalkers haven't gotten any better, but other classes have been buffed up. So Windwalkers have just been kind of left behind by proximity. And honestly, so have these other specs. Like all the classes below A+ have just been left further behind by not getting much. And I actually think there's a possibility that Demo is disgusting, but we'll see on that one. Could easily see Demo or Destro moving up from that. I don't know enough about it. Weavers look really good. I mean, Weavers are already one of those specs, by the way. If they're already doing well, they could be a lot stronger than people give them credit for. There's lots of different builds too, which is interesting. Would you have mained Feral at the start of War Within if you needed to be this strong all of Season 1? Thinking about how this season has played out, there is no way to predict that this would have happened. The way things have played out, there is just zero way to predict it. There's no way I could have known. If I had known somehow, I think I would have been upset at the start. If in a hypothetical world where I knew Ferals would be this OP and this ignored, I would have been more upset than I am now. I'm not that upset right now, but like I would be upset knowing that, if that makes sense. Like understanding the spec was as good as it was, and then getting buffs when you expected nerfs, and then getting like no nerf when you expected nerfs as well. I would have just been more upset because I'd have had more time to understand it. They changed Feral, they skipped buffing it. It was OP, and they made it OP in a different way. They shifted damage profile from bite to bleeds a little bit, but it still has big bites. It just seems stronger in general. It's not even just bleeds, just it's exactly what Frosty K wants to be. Like the way that Feral plays is exactly how Frosty K wishes it could play. Right? That's how I would love Frosty K to look. Like where it's got good sustain and then it just has the ability to burst with its goes. Like that's what I want from Frosty K. That's the dream for like that's the damage profile that any melee wants. Is one where you actually have a presence outside of your go. You're creating pressure and then you have damage during your go. No, I'm saying that like Feral is the dream design for a spec. It's what everyone wishes they could be. Any melee class wishes it could be that. What did I say about Windwalker? Basically, my opinion on Windwalker was that other specs have gotten better. I don't think they're bad, but everyone else has gotten better. Everyone else has kind of moved past them a little bit. I think Warriors, for example, may have leapfrogged them. I think that Windwalker's kit is like kind of perfect for melee cleaves, and melee cleaves don't exist right now outside of maybe Windwalker Enhance. I think that both the problem with like a comp like Windwalker Enhance is that neither spec has a good stun. So like I feel like the prerequisite for a good melee cleave is 2 tanky melee. Like a good melee cleave requires 2 tanky melee specs. You can't be both fragile. You have to both be good specs at brawling. You need to have good stuns and a mortal strike. Those are requirements. That is true of like TSG. That is true of like where the warrior comes with the stuns. That is true of like any rogue cleave. That's true of like feral cleaves. That's true basically every cleave. There's no cleave that like Windwalker Enhance on paper. They both brawl well. They have the mortal strike. They have a good damage profile. They're both tanky, but they don't have stuns. That is their only problem. Like if Windwalker's brought more stuns, it would be a good comp. Like Windwalker has the right kit to fit with the melee. Like if Frost DK had a better damage profile, I think Windwalker DK with Frost DK, Frost DK has actually filled the gaps in the monk kit. The problem is that Frost DKs die immediately. They just are dead instantly, so they can't play it. You like Frost DK actually has the kit for it. Outside of that, DH Windwalker DH as well. If DHs are better, I could see it. But cleaves in general right now, it's hard to justify taking that much damage. Hey Carlos, how you going, buddy? I think Ellie looks fine. They actually relaxed one of the nerfs. Do we have the changes to Ellie? I think it's pretty across her. Right? Does it not show it? Oh, they must have done it. They must have released it kind of weirdly. Oh, they did. So this Echo Chamber talent is still buffed, right? So like this talent's free basically for Ellie Shamans. They previously had like, I think this node was 8% on Echo Chamber before, and it got increased to 40%, and they left it at 40% in the end. So that's a pretty nice change. The Ascendance change, I mean, the thing with Ascendance is this, right? The biggest thing about Ascendance is not how much it increases your damage by. It's the fact that your things overload twice. And things overloading twice, so like every ability that would overload once now overloads twice. That's the Ascendance thing. The thing with this is, if you're playing like what most people are playing, which is Fascia, your pets overload as well. Like so you're each time you lava burst and it overloads a second time, then your ancestors fire out an extra one as well. So I kind of think that Ascendance and Ellie looks fine in general, and they'll probably still one tap pretty hard. I'm not sure what this Ice Fury change means. Okay, I wonder if you'll actually care about that now. Well, I mean, currently I think you prio other stuff over it, but I wonder if you get to. I mean, it would be great if you lived in a world where Frost Shock actually hit harder than your other globals, right? Makes it less terrible. I feel like it should be tuned to be better than the other stuff because it's supposed to be a rarer resource, right? It doesn't do much. I mean, I'm curious. Yeah, Realms is up, but Realms are not yet. How do I do this? It doesn't really work very well, does it? Make this smaller? There we go. Yeah, that works. I mean, I personally like the idea of playing. I think most of the EU allies are playing haste. I don't think many are playing mastery. I mean, warriors look great. Like I put warriors at A+ because I think that they'll have things that counter them. But I think warriors, if in general, if you're like doing shuffles and stuff, I think warriors are going to feel crazy oppressive and probably need to get nerfed. Being real, I have a feeling that the stuff that warrior feels good into, you are disgusting into. I think you will feel great into warlocks. I think that you, yeah. I mean, I think warrior will feel crazy. Any Firelands in my future? Probably not. The warriors don't need more nerfs. I feel like warriors are going to be more buffed than they were at the start of the expansion. Like they're gonna lose. They're not playing Odin's Fury, but everything else is more OP. I think literally everything else is gonna be more OP. So I do think these buffs are like critical mass for warrior. The tail list is what I predict for the patch notes that came in. I mean, I think my thought on rogues is basically they're already OP. I think all 3 specs are probably OP, but I think that I think ADC, or the like meta for ABC will be defined by rogue comps and feral comps. I don't think, you know, nothing that I have seen so far will change that. That I've seen changes that. I don't foresee comps that are like other mixtures of classes surpassing that. I don't think the demo changes are enough to make, like, you know, demo is interesting as well because they're like, usually you'll see people create like demo caster cleaves, like demo Shadow Priest or demo I've seen demo Frost Mage, that kind of thing. But I don't think the changes are big enough to create a new caster meta. This is for PvP we're talking. The tailless guy is getting crazy. I don't look at them in terms of like the actual number, the actual letter. My point is to try and create it, like you try and create distance. If I had to have only 4 categories, it would be like one really big category. And you're trying, like I think the point of a tail list should be to create space to like actually give you an idea of like which specs are better than others. And if you only have 4 categories, you just have like a big list of classes in one place. And I think that's not interesting, right? So you're trying to create a way to differentiate between them. So don't worry about the actual letters. Like I look at them in terms of like trying to like figure out which specs are better than others. I think Survival looks good, and they buffed it quite a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. Last week I had different stuff though. Survival looks like it looks, yeah, they fixed some talents for it. I think Survival is another class. I think if there are 2 classes right now that would make melee cleaves exist, it actually wouldn't probably be Warrior. Warriors, I think it's Survival and Windwalker are the like the heralds of melee cleave. I think if there were any. Yeah, Enhance is interesting. I don't think there are many. I think Enhance is not super popular, but Enhances dominate lobbies in Shuffle. Yeah, Enhance seems to do well. I think you can build comps with enhancement shamans too, and I think enhanced demo sounds good too with the changes. I think enhanced it needs a mortal strike class. Like demo is interesting for that. I think hunt is interesting for that. I think it's hard to there are classes it's awkward to build comps with because they need a mortal strike that brings stuns. I would imagine that enhanced rogue is good too. Maybe turbo today. I mean, turbo sounds good too, right? I could easily see turbo being disgusting. Enhanced does more damage than DK, while like they've got a really nice damage profile now. There's a patch. Okay, servers are up, but apparently there's a patch. So give me 1 sec. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see, but I do think I'm willing to be wrong on that, but I think enhanced, from what I've seen of them in games, what is going on? I guess I have to restart my client. All right, it's that an update. Arms of Fury, not S. I think they're too counted and too inflexible, but I could maybe say the same for Enhance. I want to see it first. I kind of feel like if any spec moves up to S tier, it'll be Fury, I think Fury is far more oppressive. The meta doesn't favor them? I mean, I think that rogues and ferals full farm them. I mean, it's possible that Warrior can bite back against Feral, but I think in general, the S plus classes plus the classes that can kite them will make Warriors have a tough time competitively. But I think that, like I said, if you play Shuffles, I bet Warrior feels disgusting in Shuffles. I bet Warrior feels great. You think Mountain Thane theory? Really? They buffed Slayer Strike by 35% though. Do you Dispelled in Freedoms? No, that's not the change I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure Slayer Strike is buffed. Yeah, Slayer Strike. 15% buff to Slayer Strike. I've heard the Mountain Thane buff. I don't know what that exactly means. I haven't played any. We'll Q Shuffle, I guess, and see. We're in here early. Maybe Q some twos? Anyone heal me some twos? I don't know if there'll be stuff queuing. Yeah, no, Fury Warrior is dumps to Death Knights. It's great. Like, don't worry about it though. We'll be happy. But we're happy, right? Collectively, unless you're a Death Knight. Oh wait, I don't have a. That's interesting. Okay, my tail list is incomplete. Prop Paladin. They're good. I actually think they're better than the BTEC classes. They have to be. Well, I think the 8-month resub, buddy. I mean, I think Ritz and DK is just left behind. They're kind of like they're just perpetually in their current state. I think Windwalkers are also like kind of by proximity left behind, because I think that I wouldn't say that it necessarily makes sense. Like if I was a Windwalker, I'd be upset because they made Warriors do more damage than me. If I, you know, from the Windwalker's POV, they're like, oh, now the Warriors are just better than me. But like, why? You know, technically speaking, if you're buffing Warrior damage, you probably should buff Windwalker damage too. And then I think Ritz and DKs were just left behind as well. think ret damage is that good, personally. Patch notes for today are right. Yeah. I mean, I just think they don't have the ability to move health bars the way they need to. I would say that is their main challenge. Like, the highest damage ret spec is one that relies on a dot and just kind of, yeah. I think rets, if I could pick a patch note change for rets, I would just say like final verdict damage 20% maybe, and then they'd probably be good. But like, to give you an idea of how much harder ret paladins hit with a similar design in the ret paladin patch, final verdict was hitting for like 30% of your health minimum. It was like 20% min, and then it would crit for like 40%, and then it got steadily worse over time from there. But yeah, I would say like 20% final verdict would be a good starting point for rets. I'm not even sure that would be necessarily enough. You want final verdict to hit for like 5. I think it needs to hit about as high. It's hard to say. Currently it crits for like 700k top end. I think it needs to crit for about a mil top end, like absolute top end. Yeah, I have a feeling that Warriors are gonna have fun today, for sure. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to play same build or not. Or Slayer striking for 1 trillion. So I guess we're supposed to play Culling the Cyclone now too, right? Seeing as they doubled its value, because it's now going to be 20%. Wait, so this is 10. A change is not in? Culling, that's the one I changed, right? Culling. Oh, there it is. And it's nerfed outside. I mean, that's definitely better. We'll see Bloodthirst numbers. There's a lot of ways to improve Bloodthirst. So we've got lots of talent choices there. If Raging Blow hits it, we've got ways to improve Raging Blow too. Oh, we've got another warrior enthusiast here, man. Probably gonna get blasted if I'm being real. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to kill warrior. Like, I'm not sure what I want to kill here. I'm just going priest, man. It's apparently doing 900 DPS. I don't like that. What is going on here? Hi. What is going on here? We don't normally delete priests that hard. No.
Bro, I swear he didn't only did I have Priest dead that fast, or like he was literally, he was pouring through cooldowns, man. He was just like pouring a fucking glass of CDs the whole game. I mean, I think Warriors look, those changes to Warrior make them look better than they did before the changes, I think. Before they got nerfed. I think the nerfs to like if you look at like how Warriors have been changed this expansion, it's like mostly been Bladestone and Odin's Fury, I think. And now they've just souped up everything else to like make up for it. I mean, that's where I'm at right now, I think. I don't know how correct that is. My goal is to try and not like focus on the actual lists, but focus more on like the groupings of specs. I think overall balance looks good. I mean, Fury could actually be S pretty easily. I don't know. Fury definitely should be probably S. I think Fury gets S. I'm not sure on Arms.